Good stuff. All right, let's start the Zelda game now. Hey, remember we're playing Zelda? Remember Zelda from the movies, dude?
So you want to get energized? You're a fan of G Fuel, I see. But you haven't tried the true experience yet. G Fuel is for cowards. What you need to do is take a dozen 5-hour energies and pour them into a cup. Then mix your G Fuel into that. Drink it, and blast off to the freaking moon, man.
G Fuel's for cowards, dude. You're a fan of G Fuel, I see, but you haven't tried the true experience yet. G Fuel's for cowards. What you need to do is take a dozen 5-hour energies and pour them into a cup, then mix your G Fuel into that, drink it, and blast off to the freaking moon, man. I can only imagine the craziness that some people have probably done. No, I don't want that. What the hell? Get that out of my face. I wanted the pouch, dude. Oh, how much though? It's gonna be like a bazillion dollars. 600? Dude, that's nothing. Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! What's this? Oh! How much? $100? Plus 900 rupees. Thank you! Oh! I like when you don't buy it. He's like, oh! Like, watch, here, look at it. Oh! Oh! Dupe says, it's okay, Ray. I reported you to the FBI. They will come to your illegal TTS racket in a matter of minutes. Why'd people happy, dude? You ratted me out to the FBI, dude. Oh, no. I don't know what my objective is. Here, let's talk to Fee. What do I do? Now that the Sacred Flame has enhanced your sword, I estimate a 90% chance that returning the Isle songs will yield new guidance from the goddess. I recommend you follow the beam of... Alright, we're going back to that place. Alright. Oh! Good to see you guys again, man. I missed you guys, dude. I know I've only been gone for, what, like 2 days, but... Dang, man, it feels like a lifetime we've been spending on Skyward Sword. I originally intended to kind of like, I kind of wanted to beat this game tonight, but the more I was playing it last night, the more I was like, I kind of don't want to beat it yet. Like, I was like, so we'll have an extra day to Skyward Sword. That way we can maybe do some of the side quest stuff and like get some of the extras and look at some things. And then our 12-hour Hyrule Warrior stream will be on Saturday. That way I can do that on the weekend, so I can stay up all night and not feel bad about it. I've been thinking about playing this while you play it, but I am way behind. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I can't believe how much like there is to this game. I went and I looked it up on how long to beat SkywardSword.com, and it was like 30 hours for like a casual playthrough. I was like, God damn, dude. 30 hours for a casual playthrough. Fortnite stream though? I think after Zeldruary there will be some Fortnite streams. I will tell you right now. There will be some Boba Fett Fridays, dude, and we're gonna just drop hot. Dropping hot, taking out some fools, dude. It's gonna happen. I was enjoying that game. If you're playing Fortnite, I'm in. Oh shit, dude. It was fun. I was playing it I played it 2 nights ago just to test, like I was saying, I was just trying to test out the graphics, but I ended up getting like a win. I got a win, and then last night me and Luca Lee were playing some duos. some crossplay duos, and we were getting some wins. Oh my god, it's underneath me. The Spider-Man gloves leave? Oh my god, dude. The Spider-Man gloves are what, like, helped me win that first match, dude. There were so many times where I got, like, jumped by, like, another player, and I could use those to just, like, swing out and sort of reposition. It was so awesome. The Spider-Man gloves are legit. Song! I know, we're about to get a new song. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. Am I gonna actually have to sing it? Here we go. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. The last the last of the sacred flames still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Hurry up, speed this song up. It's taking forever. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will most certainly find the path to the sacred flames, dude. Now I bestow unto you another melody. Let it serve as a key to unlocking your final trial that awaits you upon Elden Volcano. The sacred flames, dude? Time to jam, dude. Oh, it's the red now. Yeah, I got the red color. That's cool. Music is a meh, dude. Perseus is like, nah. Perseus is like, I will not cat jam. No, thank you. I refuse to cat jam right now. Zen will cat jam, though. Tech, he can stop pretending now. Canvas said, gotta add me on Epic then, and if I'm available, I totally jump in. Sweet deal, man. Dupa saying I'm biking through Night City in the rain. Oh, man. Dude, how is that new? So what was the new update that they did? Was that like... Did they update Cyberpunk to the way like it probably should have been at like launch or what? It was like, this is what we meant to do. Like, here is the like actual full game now. Sorry about that. Blame our publishers for making us release it at Christmas like a year ago. I have committed Din's power to my memory. Now you have the ability to use dowsing to locate the gate to the final trial. Dowsing over here. Travel to Elden Volcano. Sounds good. Mission set. Din, I know, right? Do you miss Din from Oracle of Seasons, dude? It was a fun game, man. It's cool. Those little Game Boy Zeldas are cute. I wish I was better at them, but they're still real good. You know. I can't even talk. It hurts. Oh no! What happened? Dupe was saying they tweaked a lot of stuff in Cyberpunk. It does feel like it should have been at launch version, but then again, that's true for any game coming with a good updates. It's kind of hindsight, right? That's a good point. Yeah, like, when I played it at launch, I still had fun. I mean, look, I still liked it. I mean, there were a lot of bugs, though. There was, like, you couldn't play that game for 10 minutes straight without, like, something weird, like, going on, you know what I mean? But, like, luckily, I have a good sense of humor for that shit, so it almost kind of, like, added to the, like... to the experience. Whereas for a lot of people, I feel like they just get really pissed off and they're like, this is ruining my immersion. Legit, never thought I'd see the day you played Fortnite. I actually have played it before, kind of when it was like, before it was like super big. My friend and I, it was around the time that BRs were getting big, man. Wait, where's it going? We're going to Volcano. That's right. When BRs were getting real popular, my friend and I were like traveling across the lands searching for a BR that we liked, and we did stumble upon Fortnite back in like early days when the Battle Royale mode first came out. I think that was back in like 2017, and we tried it for like a weekend. But I don't know, like I liked it for the shooting mechanics because I do believe this MMO that I used to play, a lot of the developers that worked on that game ended up working onto Fortnite. So the shooting mechanics are a lot like this one game that I used to play. So I did always like the shooting, but it was like the building that kind of gets me. Toontown? No, not Toontown. It was APB. APB Reloaded. I do think a lot of the from what I heard, it was like a lot of like people in APB, the people who worked on that game went to Epic Games, and then I think they worked on Fortnite at some point. I'm not entirely sure though, but the shooting in Fortnite is a lot like this game that I probably spent like 3 years playing. So like I kind of have that down pretty well. But yeah, it's like the building that kind of gets me. I remember there was one match last night where this guy, like, we were trying to like jump this dude, and he just built like a brick fort super high in the air. And then as we were trying to like destroy his fort, another team like rolled up and just kind of like started to kill us. So we were using his fort as like cover from this team. But then another team came from like behind us. It was just like, oh my god, we are surrounded. We are surrounded on all sides right now. It was a disaster. So I was like, man, if only I could do... What are we doing? The thousand. If only I can build like the pros, man. I think I would have fared a little bit better there, but I'm too lazy. Saying it's the building. I mean, you can honestly kind of need to get through the game without building all the time, but there are some times where you will fight a team who are going to be building, and you're gonna be like, man, I need to get good. I need to get good at that if I want to, like, you know, if I want to compete. There is like a clear line where it's like, all right, dude, you need to like learn this shit. And I did sort of by the end of the night, I was kind of like starting to like build more. But yeah, I was like, just the more I played it, you know, I feel like they really could make a mode that's like, hey, this is like a non-build mode. That'd be kind of cool, but I guess at the same time that would probably be bad because you'd be splitting up your player base, but between like people playing in the build mode and people playing in the non-build mode, it's probably not a good idea, to be honest with you. Get that guy. Yeah, I ate that bomb. Nom nom nom. There he goes. Around the survivors, a perimeter create. It would be fun though. So, and I forgot to say hi to Tingles, man. Tingles with his new emote. What up, Tingles? Cam was saying Cyberpunk on my Xbox One was not really playable. Oh no, yeah, like the last gen shit. That's where they really dropped the ball, huh? Was the last gen shit. See, I was playing it on PS5, so it ran like pretty well. Like it ran pretty like well, other than just there was like this occasional crash. Where like if I was like hitting on the freeway in that game, the game would just like crash every like 2 hours or so. But the game auto saved a lot, so it didn't really matter. And like since I was on the PS5, it loaded like really quickly. So if you crash, you just load back in like 10 seconds. Oh shit, bats! I'm trying to read chat, dude. Dude was saying, let me see, 10 hours in this playthrough. Haven't seen any bugs or glitches, though I never experienced that many to begin with. Oh, nice. They added new apartments for you to buy. And I'm checking out the second most expensive now before I finally have enough cash for the best one in the Corpo Plaza. They added apartments, dude. That's cool. Zen was saying everybody, or yeah, they always have a collab that pulls him in. Boba Fett definitely pulled me in, man. I was like, dude, I was so sad that I didn't buy him like when he first like rolled out. I totally intended to. I was like, well, yeah, of course I'm gonna go buy that. I'm like, but I was kind of lazy. I was like, I gotta download the game and I gotta log in. And I was like, could I just buy it from like the store or something? But it was like, nah, you gotta like log into that shit. So I was just being lazy, and then finally when I got around to it, Boba Fett wasn't in the store anymore, and I was so sad. I was like, no. But then Zen told me when he like rolled back in, and I was like, I jumped on that like right away. I was like, boom, got him. Fortnite is a BR. I think there's the survival, what do they call it, like the survive mode, which was the like original Fortnite mode. There was a survive mode. I remember my friends playing this survive mode before the BR mode came out. And they were trying to get me to like buy it, but it was like $40 and I was like, I ain't buying that shit. I don't really like those survival resource gathering games, but have you been watching the Boba Fett show? I have. I already finished the whole show. I watched the whole thing. I have mixed feelings about it. I think the first half of the show was pretty good. And then the second half turns into a not Boba Fett show. And then the final ep was just really crazy. Like, felt like the ending to like a movie. Was Lucally using a Star Wars skin too? Lucally was using this one called Meowscles. This like buff cat. I have no idea what that is. Meowscles. She was using Meowscles. Zen's like Meowscles, dude. Then there's me who only liked the back half. Yeah, like most people say they only really liked the back half of the Boba Fett show, but I was like, dude, those first two eps were like some. That like made me love Star Wars again. I was just like, oh my god, Boba Fett's crawling out of the Sarlacc. He's like going on this like spiritual journey with these like Tuskens, like that scene where he was like they had him like take those like those drugs or something, then he goes on like this quest to that tree and shit. I was like, this is fucking cool, dude. I was like, this is awesome. It's like showing flashbacks from like Camino. I was like, dude, this is what I love about this shit right now, dude. This is my Star Wars right here. This is my shit, man. I was so pumped. I wouldn't say that was like amazing for everybody, but it was amazing for like me though, you know. And that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters, dude. Is if it was cool for you, that's all that matters, dude. It was cool for me. Obi-Wan is my fave. I'm anxious about the Kenobi show. Obi-Wan is my brother's favorite too, yeah. So like it was weird that like we got a show for my favorite Star Wars character, and now my brother's like about to get one, and he's pretty like anxious about it too, because apparently like they're saying how like Obi-Wan and Darth Vader are gonna like fight again, and I was just like, how does that make sense? Because it was like in A New Hope they were like, I haven't seen you since I killed you or whatever, you know. So like maybe they'll find a way, but when I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. So I'm just like, okay, how are they gonna... I'm sure they'll figure it out like they did with Clone Wars. Like what they did with Clone Wars and General Grievous. How they were like... The first time they saw Grievous was in Episode 3, but then in the Clone Wars they saw him like a dozen times. What topic do you wish to review? Nothing. The heck? I just don't want to get killed by these frickin' things, alright? I don't want to die. Where's the nearest one so I don't die? Nearest one is like right by a dude. How am I going to get that without dying? Doesn't this thing just like go when I fucking... see a little friendly jewel right here that I kind of want. I guess I just gotta try to haul ass to like that one right there. Can I make that jump right there? Then again, in A New Hope, Obi-Wan doesn't even know who R2 is. So that's a good point. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. I mean, like, who would like look, dude? The way I look at droids, I'm like, dude, that's like a toaster, man. Do you remember the toaster that you? Oh shit! Do you remember the toaster that you had like 20 years ago, dude? Probably not, right? I don't remember the toaster that I had 20 years ago, so I'm definitely not going to remember the little droid. Do you remember the toaster that you... Oh, shit. I guess that wasn't the one to get. That guy smacked me, unless I can, like, sneak around him or something. Do you remember the toaster that you had, dude, 20 years ago? I'm going to sneak right by you, sir. No way. No way, I tell you. I wonder if I can get that. Probably not. Tech wants a 1-star? Okay, remind me after this part. I'll grab a 1-star for you, Tech. Do you remember the toaster? Though he didn't remember C-3PO either, and I feel like he'd probably remember C-3PO, because C-3PO is like a walking, talking, fucking, like, practically like a person, so, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. You should probably remember at least one of those droids. But again, toasters. They're just a bunch of toasters. I was saying I'd totally be cool with Kenobi just fighting an Inquisitor. I don't really need Vader rematch, personally. I'm kind of with you there, too. A Vader rematch is cool, and they're probably just doing it for, like, the marquee value. You know, it's like, oh, Darth Vader's gonna be in this fucking show, which is cool, but I'm like, maybe Darth Vader should just get his own show. Shit, dude. You could probably have a really badass show with Darth Vader. But I think at this point, Darth Vader is one of those characters, since his voice actor is aging, and I know they kind of probably want to use him as much as they can. It's one of those things where it's like, they should probably use Darth Vader more sparingly. Not just do a whole show about him, though that would be cool. I'd still watch it. What up, Luke? I'd still watch it, dude. Shit. Oh shit, there's like the water. I'd give it a watch, dude. I'd spend my Disney Plus dollars on some Darth Vader material, dude. Uh-oh, careful. Meowscles? Yeah, I was talking about our Fortnite stuff last night. They were like, who does Lucally play as? I was like, Meowscles, dude. Just playing as Meowscles. I was saying how, like, Meowscles is probably, like, a really intimidating, like, character. I was just like, dude, imagine, like, this big-ass buff cat, like, coming to fucking kill you. I would be scared. I'd be like, what the hell? What the hell is that, dude? We discussed a little bit of Fortnite before it's taking a surprising turn over to Star Wars. I think Mel was asking if I watched the Boba Fett show, so... Rio, dude. Rio? Ayo, is my... What happened? What happened? Did the stream crash, dude? No dropped frames, dude. Rio, dude. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. You guys freak me out when you do that now, because I'm like, uh-oh. It's freak me out, dude. You give me a good little scare, man. Rio, dude. It's like the perfect time to pull out the red dots on stream, dude. It is the perfect time right now. Yeah, because I don't know, this new capture card that I have, I feel like is causing my like computer to like use a lot more power. Swing. So like I think occasionally it like cuts out my stream because it's just like this thing is using so much power that like other things connected to the computer start to like die. It's really weird. It's a little weird. I remember one of the first times I played this game on Zelduary, I like almost like raged out right here. It was on this tightrope. It's on this tightrope right here. This thing was just like not fucking working, dude. Oh, I gotta go through this. Lurks for now. Have fun, everyone. Appreciate the lurks, Lukely. Yeah, Lukely was a Meowscles main. I think this is the only part where the motion controls like absolutely fail is on these things. See like how he just does not like he does not lean. Like I don't know, it's something with this rope, dude. I am legit like holding it direct left and he just will just keep falling. It's every time I play this part, it's that. It makes no sense. I have no idea why it fucking does that. It's so annoying. There, it's working now though, but it's so weird. Like it's doing it again. I almost want to like jump down, but you know he's gonna like over jump that and like die, so I'm not doing it. It's like you know he's gonna over jump those rocks down there and die. Yeah, it's these tightrope parts that like suck. Alright, looks like we're okay. Oh, just go, dude. You're right there. Just step. Alright. Where's the next one? Dumb game. I remember the first Zeldruary when you streamed this game and fell in the lava. I think that's probably what happened, yeah. I probably fell right there. It's probably what happened. Because I remember getting like really pissed off at that part. I was just like, dude, why is he not going? I don't know if you fall in the lava, do you just like lose all your you must lose all your seeds or whatever, right? I'm about to get fucked up though because I don't have any things to get. These bad guys are about to start chasing me. I see one right there. I sees one. I'm hoping he can sprint run up this thing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, but now I don't know where the last ones are. I need to get those little flower dudes so I can see them. How many more do I need? 4? There's a lot more than I thought there would be. It's so funny, I asked to see it again. He fell in the line. He fell in on purpose. Oh, really? Is that what happened? That's funny. I need more those little flowers so I can see where these things are. There's 4 more out here somewhere. Shit. I think this is like the hardest seed one. Oh, look, there's a free thing right there. This level sucks, dude. Just the way it's like... Just the way it's like set up. I can't fucking... Can't see anything. There's gotta be like more up on this thing. Oh yeah, look at, there's something over here. The flower thingy. Oh, look at, yeah, there's something right there. How do I get up there? Oh, shit. Looks like we're gonna get chased by these guys for a little bit. Oh, there's a guy like right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get chased. I just have to go up that thing again. He's pretty fast. Not fast enough. Link just yeah, he like stopped for first. He's just like froze. He's like, hold on, I need to like stare around at the environment. shit's going on? So I gotta go like right side. Oh, there's a guy like waiting for me down here though. Oh shit. Oh shit, slide, dude. Oh man, Skyward jumping. Ah, got it. I need to know where more are. I can't see any from here. Oh, there's like another... Did I ever go down that slide? Oh shit! Okay, it won't let me. I can't stop jamming? Are you jamming right now? I need more little flower dudes so I can find them. I can see your jams, dude. There's some jamming going on right now, dude. Oh man, I don't know where these other ones are. Oh, here's one of these. Oh, there's a dude right there. That was perfect. Oh, look at something's going on with this. I see a beam right there. Oh, there's a beam right there and a beam right there. Okay, so I gotta sprint past this weirdo. Oh my god. Last one right here. Boom. Your winner. Oh wait, I still have to get back to the thing though, huh? You're not winner. Grabbing a couple of these though before we go, man. A couple of these for the road, man. Those purple ones. You can only get here. Yeah, he's gonna be like sliding, so I need to like be careful. Get me out of here. There we go. Easy. Gotta get you some peanut butter to go with that jam, dude. All the cat jams. Alright, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to focus, man. This shit's hard. Oh, we get the lava earrings, dude. Yeah, I gotta add Cam on the epic thing too, man. I didn't know Cam was a Fortnite player. I also didn't know Cam was an X-Man, dude. I enjoyed that picture that you posted in the Discord. That's funny. You're like Throwback Thursday or something like that, and it was like I was like it's the X-Men team, but then I like see you standing with them. I was like, dude, Cam's an X-Men. That was awesome. Days of Future Cam, yeah, dude, that was awesome. Best Car Snakes here. What's up, dude? Alright, let's save it so I don't have to do that ever again in my life, dude. Never have to do that again. That wasn't so bad, to be honest. Lionheart's here, too. What's up, man? Man, Beskar, I was just talking about how I got that Boba Fett skin on Fortnite, and I was going in last night grabbing some dubs, dude, as the Fett. It was amazing. It was amazing. Fortnite finally got me, dude. it is so true how like eventually they will collab with something that will get you to like play it. I remember when the Mandalorian collab. I almost did there. I was very close. But when I saw the Boba Fett skin, it looked so good in that game. I was like, dude, I have to play that. I was like, listen, I have to buy this and I have to play this. I have no choice, okay? No choice. This is the closest I've been, but I still can't do it. Beskar State, yeah, I know. Beskar is a Boba Fett fan as well, so it's like I wonder if he's if he's aware of it. I'm sure he is, but yeah, you're like close. It's like it almost got me. It is so cool to play as Boba Fett. It's fun. It's fun, man. Zen, who do you play at? Like, I assume you play as like one of those crazy Naruto skins, right? Are you going in as Naruto, dude? We need to assemble the crew, man. I'm talking Boba Fett on point, Meowscles. Call me a weeb, dude. There was one moment where like Lucally got downed, and I built like a wall around her, and then I like killed the guys that zound her, and then I started to res her, and then the moment she got rezzed, I like removed the wall, and there's just this like the cutest, most innocent anime girl with a sniper rifle like standing right there and just snipes her in the face and like puts her back down on the ground. I was like, oh my god, like I was like it's just like I like got jump scared. I was like, what the like where did this person come from, dude? Like it was so scary. This little innocent anime girl in like a pink hood, just this giant sniper rifle, just boom, like downs her again. Now I have to like fight this chick. I was like, holy shit. It was amazing. It's the most amazing game ever made. Make no mistake. What are these bats doing? Are they on crack? Get down here and fight me. Actual Fortnite characters? I don't know which one it was. Like, yeah, or like those weird new ones that they make. Like, I don't even know if they're from like a game or like a show or something. They're just these weird like Fortnite branded, like cell shaded anime kind of things. I'm like, I don't think that's from a show or nothing. But these guys shooting at me. Stop all the shooting. Little frog dudes. That makes me want to play Fortnite, dude. Camp says I swap frequently between Mando, Stormtrooper, Superman, Master Chief, Captain America, Iron Man, She-Hulk, Spider-Man, and some of the actual Fortnite ones. Yeah, I almost like wanted to go in. So like I saw in the store they like sell like the classic suits now, and I was like, that's what I remember wearing when I first played this. Like, just like the green tank top and like the jeans, dude. Like I was like, yeah, classic Fortnite right there. I think that was like before they even had skins. Like you just kind of like loaded it into the BR and they just like randomly like assigned you a skin. Like when I first played it way back. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this. Hey, we meet again. How have you been, bud? I rumbled over here because I heard someone had spotted some goddess cubes in the area. I got a hunch they may be down in that direction, but this flaming wall of fire is blocking the way. Wish there was something we could do to put out these flames. I have information for you with the enhanced capabilities of your... Oh my god. Dowsing over here. Oh, we can douse for cubes? That's cool. Where do you get the water at? I can't remember, actually. I need some water, dude. Quench my thirst to clear your path. I'll quench your thirst, alright. Weird frog thing. Here, let's just do, like, the speedrun strats. I'm sure there's, like, a speedrun thing where they freaking, like, frame one, just pounce past the fire. I'm just kidding. Shit. Shit. Hi, dude. What's up? Warforge64. What's up, dude? Who's out here? I guess we go look. Me, gladly. Oh, here's some. Here, I'll quench your thirst with this water right here, dude. Can I interest that frog with a G Fuel, dude? But anyway, so Cam was going. He was saying he plays like all these different characters, dude. That's cool. Yeah, my first fight on Fortnite as Boba Fett. My first fight was a guy that was dressed up as a stormtrooper. I was cracking up. I was like, oh my god, it's a Star Wars lore battle right now. Warforge64, dude. Hey, thank you so much, man, for subscribing to us, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to Zelduary. Welcome on in. Welcome to Zelduary, the 5th celebration, dude. What was I looking for here? Oh, yeah, I want a bottle. Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate that, man. Warforge is... Wait a minute, dude. Wait, dude. Warforge is 64 out here. Wait a minute. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Why are you spoiling us right now, man? Let's see who got one. Ready Player Chris got one. Raven Layla Nix. Am I saying that right? It's a cool name. K-Theory, Rebecca Ann got one. Beskar got one. Hey, man. My man says hi and sub and gives... Dude, I thank you so much for your generosity, man. Like, I actually very much appreciate that. We're, we do have some subscription goals here for the Zelduary celebration. You guys have already broken a bunch of them. You guys already broke the Hyrule Warriors 12-hour. You guys broke the cosplay stream. Hope your year goes well in life. Happy this year. Dude, Warforged, oh my god. Thank you for that 100. This guy is absolutely spoiling me right now. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I absolutely appreciate you, man. Like, dang, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I should have grabbed more water, huh? There's another frog right there. The flames are out, brother. Now we can get through here. Here we go. Oh, no worries, Perseus, dude. I mean, I say it every time, man. If you guys subs and donations and biddies and all that are definitely not necessary. Like, just your viewership alone is the most I can ever ask for. Just the fact that you guys donate your time here, your most precious of commodities, dude, is more than enough for someone like me, man. Absolutely. Thought I'd give more emotional support for these hard times. Dude, Warforged, oh my god, man, that is very kind for you to say. To throw some support here for the Zelduary. I very much appreciate it, dude. It's good to have you. And right back at you as well. I do feel like I've said this before, but for some reason, Zelda are like these games. They're kind of like that. They're like very much like games that kind of heal. You know, like I do find myself playing a Zelda when I just kind of am like down or something, and you know, Zelduary is just it always arrives precisely when it needs to, man. In these trying times, dude, we still got the Zeldas to bring us together as a happy community and family. And it's a great honor for me to get to play these games with you guys. Very much so. To experience the memories and the love and joy, frustration, everything that we felt while playing these games, man. It is always very fun to share it with you guys. This game is my favorite. I played it on the Wii. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm playing it with the Wii like kind of style, like with the motion controls. And yeah, it's bringing me right back, man. It was fun on the Wii. Here we go. Do you think I can pour some water on this guy right here? He's like, give me water, please. Boom. There he goes, dude. Nice work there, bud. Now we are getting somewhere. Hell yeah, brother. The real struggle right here. Yeah. The real struggle, man. Nah, I actually was trying this game. So I'm playing the HD version on Switch. Which has the controller mode. I was trying the controller mode out. It's not terrible, but I think I still like kind of prefer just like the motion. Yeah, yeah, same, dude. Like I don't mind the controller controls. They're okay, but there's like a couple things that I prefer in controller mode, and then there's like a lot more things that I prefer in the motion mode. So I guess it's really just comes down to preference of what you would just prefer. Use to motion and swinging the sword. Yeah, exactly. I never really minded the motion controls. I know it was a big point of controversy back then when the game first came out, but that was like never what sort of the things that kind of frustrated me about this game. It never had to do with the controls, though there are maybe like one or two things that I'm just like, oh god. Which, case in point, was like the tightrope part in that last thing. It's just like, I don't know why the tightrope there it doesn't work well. But everything else seems fine, like yeah. Yet again, rule 101, don't play the game, just watch it. Right, exactly. Warforger saying, use the motion and swinging around, plus it brought some good time. Yeah, I actually, when I first played this game, I remember I was just in a very, like, good place at that time. I just remember, like, coming home and playing this after, I think I was still in community college at that time. I went to community college before transferring to a university, so I remember, like, going to school and talking about this game to people, and it was kind of that thing where I was like, wow, like, other people like Zelda? Like, every people like Zelda, dude? It was cool. It was like a big deal. You will need water. I think you gotta go get the water from the dragon, right? From the dragon lady. I want to see if I can hookshot over to that place over there. That I see like a lizard guy's just kind of chilling. He's like, I'm stuck up here, please. Send help. My family loves Zelda. That's cool. Yeah, I remember this game came out and like just Zelda was in the air, right? Like there's just a lot of people talking. Oh, I can just go from here. A lot of people were talking about it. And it was just like cool to meet people at a school that were like super into this stuff. Because at that time, like, being a nerd like wasn't like super cool yet, right? Like around like 2011-ish. So it was like, I always say like when Iron Man 1 came out is when like it kind of became cool to be a nerd. Like around there, like it started to like shift. It's like typically I wouldn't tell anybody that I like played games and shit. Like I was like, that was just kind of my own little thing. I was like, I'm not gonna, yeah, right. Like played games or read comic books or watched Star Wars and shit. I was just all my own thing. But like once this game came out, I just remember like talking to a bunch of people that I've never like just complete strangers that you'd meet like at school. Like we were just all like talking about this game and it was awesome. It was just like, oh shit, like we were talking about this game and like the other ones, and like you just kind of met a bunch of people that were all into the same things as you, and you're like, oh shit, like everybody loves Zelda. So it was cool. It was very cool. Okay, so we want to go to the dragon, right? Is that where the dragon is? No, that's not the dragon. Where's the dragon at? Is she like right here? Where's the dragon? Uncharted skins in the Fortnite shop? Dude, yeah, I saw that. I do like when they add skins that like kind of make sense in that game. And I feel like Uncharted people fit in pretty well. Like, it's like when they added like Spider-Man and stuff, I'm like there was a guy that like jumped me who was wearing like the Spider-Man skin, but he didn't have like the mask on, so it was just like Peter Parker, and I was just like, oh, I was like, did you see that? Peter Parker is Spider-Man. I was like, oh my god, he wasn't wearing his mask, like, and he was shooting like an AK at me, dude. Like, what the hell happened? Like, Spider-Man has lost his mind, dude. I was like, first of all, where is your mask? Why are you shooting a gun at me? Like, it just kind of doesn't feel right when you see, like, Superman, like, jumping around and, like, shooting, like, a machine gun at you. I'm just like, this is weird. But when it's, like, a character like the Uncharted guy or Boba Fett, like, that makes sense. I was like, yeah, those guys, like, fit in. Uncharted movie getting rave reviews. Is it really, or is it getting blasted? Actually, meant to go see that with my brother. I'm sure he's gonna want to go see it. He was a big fan of those games. Ah, it is you. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin? Very well. I have recovered, and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Take my bath water, you weirdo. It's yours to use as you please. Call him. Not that guy. Understood, master. I will call him at once. Bathwater, dude. Booba. Borpa. Warforger's saying, this game is the most expensive game I ever bought. Paid $60 for the pre-order. I had to pay a second payment of $60. This was before I knew you could contact Nintendo. Oh, wow. They made you pay twice, or did you just, like... Did you, So you paid in advance, but then you paid again when you went and got it? My deep apologies for keeping you waiting, Mistress Fiend. Let's see here. This cargo looks very heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Master Short Pants, watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Oh, this guy's with a lift right now, dude. As usual, I shall await you in the skies above. This little robot guy has the hots for fee. It's getting blasted, yes. A return to bad video game adaptions. Oh, man, that sucks. It makes me sad, because I know that Tom Holland guy had, like, a lot of... He seemed to be, like, really into the role and stuff. That's too bad, but... Honestly, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I kind of saw it coming a little bit. Like, I didn't... The first trailer didn't look very good. I was like, alright. It always sucks when, like, one of those, like, really popular Avengers stars, like, go into some kind of, like, thing like that. Like, it kind of reminds me when ScarJo went into, like, Ghost in the Shell. It was just like, that movie could have been really good, but I think that movie got kind of blasted, too, from what I recall. Yeah. She, like, really wanted to get that made. Probably much like how Tom Holland was probably the driving force behind getting the Uncharted movie made, because he's a big, bankable star, right? Like, he's a huge star. Made? Warforger saying the pre-order failed to download. I even made the space for it. Oh, no. I can't believe that. So you paid... double. At least you really liked it, right? I remember that kind of funny story that kind of happened with me with the Majora's Mask on 3DS. I went and bought that, and then it was funny because the cartridge wasn't in the case. I opened it up, I'm like, there's no game in here. Like, so I took it back, and like GameStop was kind of giving me like they were like, nice try, dude, like no game in there, huh? I was like, there really wasn't a game in here. Like, there's no way for me to prove that. What, the summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Bzz, 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 bzz. I gotta have to do like an escort mission right now. So I better beat it. Yeah, you gotta beat it. It's okay. Tom Holland will recover once the Zelda movie comes out with Thomas Link. Oh, God, man. God dang it. That was like the first thing I said when I saw, whatchamacallit, Chris Pratt. I was like, who's next? Tom Holland is Zelda? Or Tom Holland is Link, rather. Tom Holland is Zelda, dude. I'm sure he can play her too, I guess. Like shit. Play them all. Fuck it. Yep, have fun. No movie adaptations. Don't ruin Zelda as live action. I remember the, do you guys remember the Ninja Turtles CGI movie? I remember the CGI team who like did the CGI Turtles, I can't remember what they were called, but they actually made like a CGI Zelda like little teaser kind of thing. They were kind of pitching to Nintendo to let them make like a Zelda movie. Of course, Nintendo said no, but there actually is like footage of their little Zelda CGI trailer. I'm sure it's still on like on YouTube or something. It kind of looked kind of cool, but it also was like, eh. Like it definitely had that like sort of like Western sort of look to it. Like, I don't really know if I liked what Link looked like in that little thing. I think Zelda looked okay, but I remember Link looked kind of weird. He definitely looked like a 25-year-old man in a Peter Pan kind of costume thing. I was like, I don't know about that. Niece. Yeah, I feel like, wait for me. Alright, I'm waiting. Speed up, dude. Little robot man's a speed run, dude. We gotta go quick. There's enough bad game adapters. Yeah, I really do think they're waiting for to see how that Mario one goes. Which I guarantee you the Mario movie is gonna make $1 bazillion, but whether it's good or not is definitely, we'll just have to wait and see. Because the company that they went to for that Mario film, they like, it very much makes sense why they went to them. Those people make billions on those movies that they make, so millions. Mario film must be good. Chris Pratt as Cortana, dude. Tom Holland for a Fantastic Four reboot. Tom Holland. Have him play like another like superhero, dude. I saw people were complaining about the Cortana like design in the show. Does she like not look good? I thought she looked okay. I thought Cortana looked okay in that little scene that they showed her in. But I guess I'm not like a super huge Halo fan. Like I like the games, but I'm not like a super fan or nothing. Like a lore master or nothing like that. Mr. Chief. Queen Vegan, sir. Toasty. I know, right? We're getting toasty up in the volcano right now. Shit. What up, Queen Vegan? Cortana's hot, dude. Yo, Cortana's hot, though. I'm gonna be real with you right now, dude. Look. Tom Holland is Chris Redfield in the next Resident Evil movie. They already have a Chris Redfield. Did you watch Resident Evil Return to Raccoon City or whatever it was called? That movie was like kind of okay-ish, I guess. I don't know, like maybe. Boom. Kinda okay, Copia. Yeah, I went and saw it. Where'd that guy go with the thing? Where the fuck did he go? Did he disappear? Open map. Open Bobs, dude. Open Bobs. Oh, he's right there. Did he get, like, stuck on a wall or something? It's about time. Don't leave me hanging like that. Hey! Mark Wahlberg as Barry Wide K-Kona, dude. Who played Barry in the... Oh, no, there was no Barry in the new movie, huh? What a letdown, man. You had to get that... You gotta have Barry in there, dude. Jill, the master of unlocking. What's that one line that he says about the gun? Where he's like, this is the most powerful gun. All of his lines are just golden in that first game. Jill. He's like, what? What is that? He was in one of the older RE movies for like 10 men, dude. I'm going to bed, but just thought I'd pop by and say a quick hello, Willie Veller. Hey, thank you so much, Queen Vegan. Let me get you a shout out too. I think Queen Vegan's been going in on the Cyberpunk stuff. Like, were you checking out the new Cyberpunk stuff? All the love over there. If you guys haven't already, go check out Queen Vegan. She always is running a very good show over there. Lots of Nintendo stuff as well, on top of the Cyberpunks and stuff like that in the Far Cry. I'm streaming more tomorrow. That sounds good. Was there a water command? I think I saw like a water thing. Barry has been... Oh yeah, there goes St. Barry was abused by the movies. I never really watched a lot of the older Resident Evil movies. I think I just saw like the first two and the third one, and that was it. Warforged, are you going to stream on PS4? That sounds good. Watching Strem and Demon Slayer at the same time, only like 5 eps in, and I gotta get through it. Oh, is it good? That sounds cool. I actually finally caught up to the rest of the world the other day. I finally watched all of Squid Games, dude. Oh shit, this guy's gonna roll into me. No, he's not. I finally caught up to the rest of the world and watched Squid Games. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I need to watch it too. Yeah, it was definitely not bad. I wouldn't say it like met that immeasurable hype though that kind of has for it. But it was like a... I can see why it was like super popular. I'm gonna throw a bomb at this guy and see what he says about it. Ugh! Oh shit. That was a badass bomb, dude. Never mind. There's not enough platform there, man. You're cheating. Oh, you hit my shield, but I think the shield heals, so it doesn't matter. Forgot where I'm taking this thing, man. Oh, we're trying to go to that frog thing. Is that this way? Oh, use the emotion controls to remove this enemy's nipple rings. Dude, could you imagine? Like, you're like plucking his rings. You're like, that would be terrible. That's how you kill him in one go, man. Oh shit. Kill him in one go. I think we're almost there. I gotta shoot these guys. Oh my god. Oh god, I can't aim with... I'm better at aiming on the Wii U. These motion controls are a little... Oh shit. Prepare to get blasted. NA aim, dude. It's hard to aim with these tiny remotes, dude. Since the Wii U had a little bit more like weight to it. This you're just like feels like you're aiming with like nothing, like air. Where's my okay? He's still here. Aim with nothing. NA aim out here, man. It's true. It's very true. I was legit gonna cast Chris Pratt in a video game movie. I try to make it a decent fitting cast. I'm gonna go with the Evil Within. He can actually be decently serious if he needs to, but also despite that game having scary stuff, it's also pretty goofy at times. Alright. Yeah, I remember like I honestly think he would have been a better choice for like the Uncharted guy, like but I guess he's already kind of the Uncharted guy in the Jurassic Park like stuff, so like I'd just be like, oh god, like here we go again, like these guys just chilling. This guy just got shot in the face and didn't even care. He's like, I don't care, whatever. It happens. Shit happens. He would have been a decent Nathan Drake. Yeah, I know, right? I agree. He would have been. But I think that movie was probably... Oh, that's the other fire temple. Did I go the wrong way? Or is there, like, more? Or I probably gotta keep going. I think Tom Holland was, like, pretty much the reason why that movie was getting made. He probably was, like, had, like, a, you know... Trying to scratch your back, sir. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, God. Oh, no. This guy sounds like a cop siren. La policia is here. Scratching your back, sir. Oh shit, Jesus. Can't type today. Me neither. There isn't any video game character that crisp rat could play that Nathan Fillion wouldn't do better. Yeah, Nathan Fillion was definitely like built for the Nathan Drake role, right? Or wait, who's Nathan Fillion again? Is that? Am I thinking of the right guy? Was he the one that like kind of starred in like some kind of like fan film for Uncharted? Rio doesn't know. I know. I always get a bunch of people mixed up. Nathan Fillion is he's like the Firefly guy, right? Rio doesn't know. You just ran up the shield. You okay? Yeah, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Because this shield's made of like it's made of iron, so you can't scratch it. So you have to like run up it like a wall, get behind him. And then he's like, where did he go? This is weird. Die! There he goes. Like, this is weird. The deadly circle right there, dude. Deadly circle. Yeah, you gotta fight those ones like that, because you can't cut their shields. Oh, the little bugs are running around. I wish I knew I could do that. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty handy move there. Though, yeah, you don't have to do it on the wooden shield ones, but you do have to do it on those ones, I'm pretty sure. That was a lot of dead bats in one swing, jeez. White, I want to be blinded. I don't think white's a choice, though, right? Is white's not on there? I don't think, right? I don't know if I want to choose white. Tech is just trolling me. Do you really want white? Do you want me to go white, dude? So I can feel like I'm at work right now under the fluorescent lights, dude. The fluorescent lights of my job, dude. Tech's like, hell yeah, dude. I want you to feel like you're like at work right now. Can't see with this wall of text in my face, dude. Stop chatting. You robot man. Robot man's blocking my entire screen by chatting. Alright, do you really want me to do white? White, he says. Tech over here, man. White is technically not a choice, technical, but look, here we go. White. Look at that. There, white. White! GG easy. Hell yeah, man. We fucking fuck those guys up, dude. Hey, thanks for the compliments, dude. It looks alright, to be honest with you. It looks okay. I kind of dig it. Tech knows, dude. Tech knows what's up. I kind of dig it. Oh god, I'm at work again. Why white? Doesn't it feel like you're at work or something? They actually look a lot brighter on the camera than they do like in real life. Like, I have them set to pretty low. Like, I can barely see them, which is kind of nice because I don't like too much light back here. It kind of reflects off the screen. Is this not real life, dude? This is real life right now, dude. This is real right now, dude. We're going into the fire sanctuary. Mistress Fiend, did you see that, Mistress Fiend? If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, just call me anytime. Call me on my flip phone, dude. The flames blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead. I recommend saving the game in case I die in this temple right now, dude. You are something else, bud. There is nothing you cannot do. You go on ahead, man. You have earned the right to blaze this trail. Get it? Because we're in the fire area, dude. Blaze. Blazing the trail, brother. How do I reach this guy, man? I want to go over there. Oh, maybe I can... Oh. There's some lizard guy up here that's talking smack, man. I want to go fight him. Hopefully he doesn't knock me off this thing, though. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh! Ring out! Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to do the sword thing. I was like, what item do I need for this? Here we go. It was a lit pun, dude. I'd say it was fire. Nice. Love it. That was lit, dude. Alright, let's get into this dungeon, man. We kind of got into the dungeon a lot quicker than I thought we would, but... I know there is a lot more things to do in this game before you complete it, so... We'll have lots of things to do. Yeah, let's go. It's hot in here, man. I would tell you a lava joke, but you'd fall in it. Oh no. Dude. Little fucking lizard PogChamps, dude. The new PogChamp. Yeah, they call it the Fire Sanctuary now. This dungeon's pretty cool. It's pretty chill in here, even though it's a fire dungeon, but it's chill. Has that Majora's Mask, like, when you ice the water in that game. The, like, sound effect that these make. Totally that sound. 20. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't really looked around. Is there anything to collect, or are we just going? Holes. Here's something. Oh, something's trying to. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You got a fairy! I forgot to go get red G Fuel before we hit the dungeon, man. I should probably go get some G Fuel before we hit this, dude. I'm gonna go back. I need some G Fuel before we go here, right? Better to be safe than sorry. I mean, I do have a fairy, but look. Let's get a red posh, just in case. We need a posh, dude. My favorite was the Buddha one. Yeah, the ancient cistern. That was my favorite as well. That's probably my favorite dungeon in this game. It's really good. The cistern. I do like the mining facility one too, because it has the like future and like past things that are really cool. And the sand ship is cool, but yeah, I think overall the cistern has got to have like the best look, the best music, and it's got a really good boss fight at the end. It's like the entire package, man. Percy says, I can beat Link in a 1v1. Are you... Dude, are you serious right now, dude? In a 1v1, dude? Are you sure? You gotta beat the boss with his own weapons. Yeah, that was awesome. Should we get another one? Have another one, Lee. Oh, I don't have an empty bottle? What do you mean I don't have an empty bottle? Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, that's right, I got freaking water in this one. Here, I'm gonna pour it in this guy's shop right here, because I don't like him. There you go. You're weird. I'm gonna pour it in this guy's shop, because I don't like him. Save it? Do you think I was gonna need more water? Yeah, is there like more... Yeah, I was kind of thinking that for the dungeon. I was like, was there more parts where you need water for the frog thingies? But I feel like they'd probably put water in the dungeon if you needed like water, right? Save it for a fairy. I already have a fairy. I have a fairy and 2 red potions. I actually think the red potions are better than the fairies in this game, because the fairies only recover 6 hearts, and the red potions recover 8. They're a little bit better. But I guess what the fairy does, though, is that if you die, then it brings you back. Red potion can't do that. Yeah, pee-pee hop, dude. Alright, let's go back to this place. Yeah, like in the other Zelda games, I feel like the fairies are kind of better than the potions. But I always kind of feel bad because I always play a lot of these Zeldas and I don't even like utilize like the shops. Like I kind of just like I'm just like it kind of feels cool you going into a shop and buying some shit and like going in and then like going into like the dungeon like it. I feel like that's how that's how it'd be, man. Like, if this was... Like, look, dude. I would not be going into this place without at least a couple red potions. Anyway, I gotta go. Alright, Warforged, dude. All the love, man. Thank you again for all the gift subs and stuff, dude. Very appreciative. Have a good night, man. Alright, now we're ready for this place, though. We're all set. We got some backup in case I start getting killed out here. I typically don't have too much of a problem with these games where I need, like, things, but like I said, it's better to be safe than sorry. You never know. You never know. Just in case. Anyway, I bought a bunch of shungite. Oh god, not the shungite rocks, dude. What's a shungite rock? It's just the Sugandese people, dude. He's like, my friend just died in front of my face. What the hell just happened? My friend died right before my eyes. I guess I could have upgraded my quiver so I can hold more autos. Forgot about that. Oh, I'll do it later. I can only hold 20 autos. "20 autos. Treasure." Oh, wait, what's over there? Whoops. Oh, hello. Oh, ho, the exit at last. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. What's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't you? Who are you anyway? What you doing here? On a quest. A quest! I get you. I am on a quest of sorts as well. Me? The name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the Mogma's big boss. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. Ha-ha! No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on a treasure hunting mission. But what do I know? You might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in these here ruins. But nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you to just turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? Pretty much. Alright then. I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among many generations of Mogmas. Every Mogma with a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this, and the path will open before you. You remember all that, and you're golden. Some of my guys were searching around here for the treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. Thanks, old man. Perseus, dude. Dupa saying, I got geek everything yesterday with by asking about Sugan's influence on art. Oh no. Oh my god, man. Sugan, dude, the Suganese people. I think I saw that one in another chat. That's making me laugh. Suganese people, dude. You're like, the who? The what? A gold skull. I got somebody with Sockhob the other day. It works too well, dude. It's still the classic, dude. It's still the classic. The classic. The fact that somebody got Ubisoft's official Twitter with that is still just like that, dude. That's like top tier shit right there. This guy's like, "Yo, man, what are you guys gonna? You guys are sold out of the SockCon tickets, dude. Like, when are you guys gonna Bring those back, dude. There's a command for it. I didn't know that. That's funny. Thank you, hand. Sockon command. WoW installation disc 3 classic. Installation discs, remember those, dude? Remember those? Remember when you had to install your computer game with like 75 discs, dude? You buy Call of Duty for the computer and it's like 4 discs. Remember, dude? Good times. Good times. Just blocked them. Yeah, they like blocked that guy who like tricked them with that. I feel like if I was like a company and somebody got me with that, I would like give them a $20 fucking gift card or something to like Uplay. I'm like, alright, look, dude, you got us here. There's like $20, dude, for your game of choice on our fucking platform, dude. Like, take your pick. That shit's funny. Go outside. That's one of the choices. Go outside, dude. That's why you're not a social media manager, Rio. Oh, I know you're probably right. It's true. I'd be offering money to people for like getting me with these nuts jokes. Who's this guy? It's like a black Lizalfo, man. Cool. Hey, you sucked. Duel. Yeah. Was that like the warm-up fight? It was the warm-up fight, alright? I didn't count. Oh! Oh, I can't go that way. Whoa, look at this room. Lots of stuff happening in here. I'm already seeing some frog dudes that I gotta kill. That one's not even bothering me, but I'm still gonna shoot him. I need a bomb for that. Any bombs, dude? Can I throw a bomb at that, you think? That's too far. Too far. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, shit! Alright. That's not... Oh, it's probably up there. I see it. It's in this thing right here. I already know it. Beep, beep. I want to get the money, though, too. Hold on. Money. Bombs, dude. Hopefully I can make it. I know this thing has a timer on it. Go, 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 go. Fly. My wife loves new technology and is into cryptocurrency, and so I thought it would be thoughtful to buy her a diamond ring as a NFT. Spent about 3 ETH, which is like 12,000 CAD. So she got What was that one that like that really funny one that Duke posted about how like you couldn't afford like your bottle of G Fuel, so you had to like quickly draw like a picture and sell it as an NFT for like the like $12,000 it costs for like one thing of G Fuel. That one was like that one was, you know, in like 12 years that's what it's gonna be. That is the future right there. Future is now. The future is now. Money, dude. cash dollars, dude. I can't get that one. Anything up here? Alright, are we good to go? Hook shot. Blam. Yeah. The year is 2035. You enter your local 7-Eleven to buy yourself a G Fuel before your shift in the local crypto mine. The android working the counter says they only accept Dogecoin. Pull out your phone, draw a stickman in less than 5 seconds on a yellow background, and sell it as an NFT. You make 6 Dogecoin, about $5 million in old world money. Go to buy the drink only to find out that the time you close your phone to the time you talk to the cashier, the coins had dropped in value at only $3 per coin. Now you owe at least 10 Dogecoin to the robot for the gamer fuel. You leave the store frustrated and drive off in your Tesla, dude. The future, right there. I don't have a key. The future, dude. Who's this guy? Oh my god, I'm gonna cut the chain. That stuff looks hot. I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is too much. What do we got here? Another new guard? Huh? You can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. Not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Shoo now. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the chains right here. See it? Oh wait, first I gotta have to blow, dude. Blow. Ah, damn it. Lame, dude. Let him die. Get some dark side points right here. Some Zelda dark side points. Zelda doesn't let you get dark side points. You're like, you're the hero of time. You would never do something like that. I'm like, I mean, look, dude. It's not my fault that guy got caught. He was the one trespassing in here and stealing shit or whatever he was doing. Where's our hookshot right here? Interesting, interesting. I was like, was there something over it? No. I have a key. Am I just gonna leave him there? Alright, bye, dude. He's like, wait, where you going? I haven't talked to anybody for 3 days. Whenever you make a mistake, he yells out reset or time loss. Task does it better and then says the world record or what he thinks the world record is. He also says he thinks the world record is. He plays the game Star Fox 64 as much as you can and knows all the lines deep into every variation. You respond something other than cocky little freak, so I'm coming for you. He just laughs, dude. Chad, did you see that in the quotes channel, Gruzzy like posted a like someone was streaming Mario 64 speedruns and like his title on his stream was like opening cutscene montage or something like that, like opening cutscene montages. It's like I was cracking up with that. It was like something like that. It was funny. I was laughing. Opening cutscene montages, dude. Let's go. Like, yeah, it's true though. Yeah, I know. That's why it was so funny. I was like, oh shit. Yep. If only you could skip that friggin' cutscene, man. That would be the perfect speedrun game. How long is that opening cutscene? It's like, oh, there's another fairy right here. What the fuck? I was just about to bring that up, dude. I was dying at that. What's up, Grizzy? That's so funny. Opening cutscene montage, dude. Like, look. Poor guy's like, listen, man. Froggy. Got me good. Gruzzy's like, dude, it got me good, dude. Gruzzy, this lol must be destroyed. Like how Perseus uses that one. It's so like what you would do, I swear. Like, freaking like LOL from 2007, dude. The like standard def LOL. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's disgusting. I got a text to it, dude. Oh my god. Standard def LOL from like 2007. Beautiful. Go outside. It's a game like telling me to go outside. Like in real life. It's like, go outside. I can't go outside. It's dark and it's scary. It's the wrong way. Touch grass, yeah. Whoa, alright. Lava. PogChamp versus Komodo Hype. Yeah, which emote do you guys like better? PogChamp or Komodo Hype? Who wants to get splashed with water? You do. Oh, whoops. I sprinted. Don't sprint with the water. You gotta teach me the ways of the cool. What up, Zozo? Zozo, you are cool. Zozo. What up, Zozo? Zozo is cool already. Max level cool. Whoa, we saved that guy. Well, shout outs to Zozo, man. What have you been playing lately? I always try to chill in your streams, man. I'm always just kind of chilling in there. I was watching you, pal. You really socked it to those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. And if you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? I'll think about it. What's it doing here? Hanging around over here. I know, right? Zozo equals cool. I know. Cut him down. I'll cut him down, don't worry. Or yeah, look at it. Here it is, right here. Whoops. Almost. Oh, what the fuck? Gotta do everything the long way. Skyward sword. Duh. I'll get Zozo a shout out. All shout outs to Zozo Deuterino, man. Look at this guy, he's so happy. Oh, you're playing some Pokemon, dude? Zozo going in on some the classic Pokemon. Fire Red and Leaf Green soon? That sounds cool. Oh yeah, I'm saved. I don't know who you are, where you're from, or why you're wearing that, but I owe you big time. Are you looking for treasure? Yep. Ah, you were totally caught up in that too, pal. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it, as thanks I'm gonna give you a replacement pair from my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. Oh shit, there he goes, dude. All yours. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or nothing. Now these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on anywhere, so take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. See ya. Pokemon speedrun soon. Thanks for the shots, man. You're welcome, dude. All the love to Zozo, dude. Definitely one of the best out here. Best in the biz, man. I'm telling you. I'm addicted to copium, dude. Hopium, dude. Hopium. I'm actually doing a ROM hack, Nuzlocke. Is that how you say that? Nuzlocke, which is hard. Yeah, I've seen people do those before, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Attack. Look at all this. Hey, pal! How are those mitts treating you? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pressing ZL. Got it? Press ZL to see above ground. Don't you go forgetting it. Oh, wait. I'm doing an in real life Nuzlocke run. If I die, I don't come back. If he dies, he dies. PB pay so far? Oh, hell yeah, dude. If he dies, he dies. Lock D's nuz. Great, I love it. Classic. That's the classic right there, dude. Spartan lock these nuts. Oh shit. Whatever happened to Spartan Locke, dude? Did he die in the Great War with whoever that guy's name was? The angry gorilla guy? Magilla gorilla, dude. Oh yeah, you can sprint down here. I remember the first time I played this game, I did not know about the where you can like sprint down here. Trying to chase those like bug guys just on like the neutral speed was like a fucking nightmare. I don't know how I like fucking did it. It was a nightmare. All right, where we going? Anything? No. Looking for some treasures. Kerchak, dude. Kerchak on these nuts. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. What is the silverback's name from Tarzan? I have no idea. I saw exactly 1.09441 square inches of a girl's shoulder today. I immediately fell to my knees in the rush of dopamine signaling my impending earth-shattering orgasm started now, dude. He's like, listen. I can't even aim. I'm fucking laughing. Oh my god, that's funny. Uber nut, dude. Another one of these guys got caught? Oh yeah, you come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or what the hell you're fucking wearing, but what I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free, I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? Now you're speaking my language, dude. Treasure? Thank you for the good lucks. Emerge, dude. Or wait. Oh, there's boxes there blocking. Never mind. Whose boxes are these blocking all the shit? Excuse me. Oh wait, I'm like... like blocked in now. Come on. I gotta get this guy first. Whoops. No, I don't want to go that way. There we go. It doesn't really matter if Rio uses motion controls or non-motion controls, because at the end of the day, this does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins, and in Malta there are 500,000 inhabitants. So if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins, dude. 42 penguins. Well, I mean, penguins are pretty... They don't put up much of a fight, if I had to guess. You know, they're like... They can, like, barely stand, dude. I guess as long as you don't fight them in the water. You can barely stand, dude. I will punch a penguin in the face. If it was either me or him, it's definitely not gonna be me. You know what I mean? Like, look. Tech's like, oh! I mean, look, I'm talking about within the situation of, like, a penguin-human war. Like, I would have no choice. I would have to fight for the humans, dude. Emperor penguins are 50 pounds and 4 feet tall, dude. That's like a small child. Like, it'd be like punching a child. Can you take 42 of those? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Well, if I had a gun, 42. I mean, look. Am I allowed to use, like, human weapons of war, or are we talking just, like, a straight, like, physical battle? It's a straight physical battle. Yeah, I'm probably screwed. I can just imagine all the penguins, like, sliding down, like, an ice hill and just, like, smacking me. Ooh, yeah, that is the sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, hoss. And, hey, thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mom didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long fighting that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? I helped him. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. 72 days later. Yeah, see, here's what I came to give you. Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but... You're ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret, okay? Alright then, go ahead and open her up, but don't forget our deal. Later then. I said bye now. Oh! Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kinda happened to overhear that conversation. Seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room. I tell you, I could smell it. Figure the information in that chest will be useful to you. Stop talking to me and let me play my video game. If you get to use human weapons, they'll get to use penguin weapons, and you do not want that. You can only use legal jujitsu moves. Alright, can I fight all 42 penguins, like, one at a time, or is this just, like, a mad rush of, like... of just, like, a penguin horde? Is this, like... do I get to, like... Or maybe I'll just challenge, like, I'll do the trial by combat. I'll just challenge, like, their strongest one. Challenge their strongest penguin. As long as I can beat him, then the rest of the army has to leave, dude. The rest of the 42 penguins must leave. They must leave in shame. Where's the hidden wall this guy was talking about? Right there, I see it. How do I zoom in? There we go. Back the way I came from. Is it right here? Lionheart says, I'm gonna take my puppy outside. Alright. The puppies. You should know about the conversation of ninjutsu. Whether you fight them one at a time or all at the same time, their total strength stays the same. When there's an army of ninjas, they will be very weak. But when there's one ninja you fight, they will be super powerful. Is it that kind of thing? Is that the rules that we're going by here? Wait a minute, I didn't want to... Hold on, I wanted to see if there's more shit there. Wait a minute, I didn't want to go underground. I just wanted to, like, dig for roots, dude. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Fucking penguins, dude. How about we'll just go watch some Happy Feet instead, dude? Happy Feet is a crazy movie. That movie's insane. That movie starts as, like, some kid's, like, feature film sing-along bullshit, and then, like, the third act of that movie just turns into, like, a horror movie. It's insanity. I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh! Lose it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry I hit you. The third act of that penguin movie is insane. The guy who did that movie also did Mad Max, which is, like, the funniest thing to me. It's like, how do you go from, like, Mad Max to, like, Happy Feet, dude? That's awesome. Did I get a key? Yeah, George Miller did Happy Feet.
I'm dead inside.
Sid. What's up, Sid? Happy Feet out here, dude. We're missing some treasure. What's back here? How do I even get back there? Oh my god. It's like, is that the entrance? Where we go? I have a key. I gotta take it over here, dude. What's up, Sin? Sin's here, dude. Oh, does that have to do with these stupid things? That's probably not crossable. Why is your character a blonde dude? That's it. Alright, where's the mod so I can play as pink-haired Link? Pink hair girl Link. I'll just keep going. Maybe I'll come back for that treasure if I don't get it. Pink hair girl Link. Grill Link win, dude. There's probably a mod for it in Breath of the Wild for the PC. Probably get some mods for that. I still want to kind of go back for that treasure. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna go back for it. Fuck it. I'm gonna investigate a little bit more before I go on. I would rebuy every Zelda game if they remade them with pink red hair girl Link. I'd rebuy every single one, dude. Nintendo's gonna be like, okay. Nintendo's gonna be like $60 a pop. I was about to say, I'm like, does the pink hair girl Link come from like A Link to the Past like thing? Because like remember he had like pink hair in that one. I don't know if I was supposed to hit that last button, but whatever. But I think they had that character that they made for the advertising. I think they had that since like the first game, so it was like some kind of like 80s retro pink hair girl Link that was like tied to those games. Interesting. What the hell? This is confusion from my brain. Oh, this isn't even a thing. I can't even dig in there. Where the hell is this treasure? It must be connected to, like, whatever this is. I wonder if I go back through there. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Where's it going? This way? It'd be cool to live in Night City. Then I think about it for 0 seconds and realize, yeah, no. Sometimes driving through Night City in that game, I'm like, this just looks like I'm driving through, like, California. Like, Los Angeles, California. Like, I'm just driving through LA right now. Oh, check that out. Okay, maybe that's why you go get that treasure chest. Let's see. Map check. Is it Night City, LA? Yeah, it's kind of like a mixture of like San Francisco, LA, and like... Yeah, it basically is, I guess. You're right. Oh. Night City. It was some California city. Yeah, I remember them saying it took place in, like, California. California. So yeah, I guess it makes sense. Checks out. I guess the cities with the most cyberpunk potential are, like, LA and Miami, I guess. Cyberpunk potential. Read previous message. The pink hair is a result of the Dark World turning Link into a bunny. That's a theory. Oh, okay. In the SNES game, any one tile sprite in that can only use 16 different colors at a time, thus the term 16-bit. Normal Link and Bunny Link use the same set of colors, which does not include a yellow-brown for Link's hair. This is because with the pink from the bunny included, there isn't enough room in the palette for the extra color. Interesting. I am going the wrong way. I'm trying to find this treasure, but I'm like just going in circles, dude. Where is it? Oh, it's probably above me. Shit. Yeah, I remember always thinking the pink hair on Link in that game was kind of silly. Silly, but I kind of liked it, you know. What the heck, man? Where even is this? It's like under me, maybe? Oh, there's like lava though. Oh shit, that thing's back. How do I get over there? Oh fuck. You're not supposed to hit me when I'm on the rock, dude. Where's the treasure? What would it be in there though, you know? It's probably a freaking Rupor, dude. I miss Cyberpunk. Oh, 2077 will make some of the criminals getting. I remember those commercials, dude. Cyberpunk was all about the memes, dude. Oh my god. That game killed it on memes. Neo's here. What up, dude? Yeah, I don't know how to get over to that treasure. I guess I'll just ignore it. Fuck, man. Alright, let's just go back. I might look up what's in that box. I'm kind of curious. Something I have to go back for. I'll go back for it, but... What up, though, Neo? Yeah, Cyberpunk. One of my favorite games, Diablo, is named after Mount Diablo in my town. Oh, is it really? Diablo? The wrong way. Yeah, didn't who made oh wait, Diablo was Activision. Or no, sorry, not Activision. They were Blizzard, right? Where was Blizzard stationed at before they moved to California? Weren't they in another state or something? Activision, yeah. I was about to say Activision Blizzard, but then I was like, well, at that time it wasn't Activision Blizzard yet. I was just about to say Activision Blizzard. They were in Nam. My favorite game is named after Lake Final Fantasy IX in my hometown. Mount Diablo? Mount Diablo. Have you ever climbed it? You mean the Lost Ark ripoff? Have you been playing that, Zen? I was actually thinking about downloading that and trying it. I saw it was free and I was like, well, can't say no to free. So like my Steam list, you know, like all of my Steam friends, it was just like Lost Ark was like the whole thing. Like 20 people playing it. I'm like, okay. Kind of want to take a gander. So yeah, it did look like a Diablo-esque sort of thing, and I don't really play those, but it's free, so you can't beat free. I tried Lost Ark. It's not bad. Welcome back, Lionheart. You can see the golden... Oh, they started in Redwood City and ended up in San Mateo. I have rode my bike to the top. It's exhausting. You can see the Golden Gate Bridge from the top. That's cool. That's really cool. Arts. Oops. No, I can't use my weapons because I'm cursed. You've cursed me. Steam reviews for Lost Ark are pretty funny. Lots of my favorite part is picking up and putting down items. Oh god. Oh shit, I got shot again. I was reading chat. I want to shoot this stupid frog thing. I don't want to get shot by the stupid frog thing. I want to just shoot the stupid frog thing. Frogs aren't stupid. Well, those ones are. They're trying to kill me. Oh, I can't destroy that. Labyrinth Life stream? What is Labyrinth Life? Who's that? So busy burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. Wow. Oh, you locking me in with you? Green Manchester. Yeah, I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I can have some fun with them for now, though. You're on Magma Turf now, fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Wow. That's supposed to mean. Wow. Wow. Stop being a little shit. He's like, ah! No, you got me. Come on, then, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. I know those gloves. Ain't those from my brother's secret collection? He gave them to me after I killed him. What, you know my brother? Ah, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on here a sec. Give me some treasure, dude. Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. In that way, too. You take care out there. Don't want to see you get skewered or nothing. Me, I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. See ya. Z-Cup end game. Whoa, he gave me harpies. Hey, those are cool. That's a pretty good treasure. Why'd you say so myself, dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 360 no scope, dude. Ugh. Got him. Let's see what I'm supposed to do here. I think I see. Don't jump too early, though. Save it right here real quick. It's gonna catch up to... Wow. What a... Okay. I went for the save and he flew across 9 feet and dug a hole. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in this game. You see that? Right, there we go. Save it. Zen was saying, was that a bona fide roguelike RPG you can play again and again, venture through a dungeon with different rooms and items every time you challenge it, power up your gear, and make wise use of your skills to defeat your foes. There are even dungeons with 99 floors. Expand your bust with every fallen foe. Mightier memories lead to greater power. Defeating foes builds up omega power in the chest, increasing bust size and parameters. They go all the way up to a Z-Cup. Oh, is that what you meant? Z-Cup endgame, dude? All the way to a Z... Oh, yeah, Tech... Freaking... You're right. Tech totally... I'm so sorry, Tech. We'll read a couple of these now, alright? Skyward Sword... That's right, you redeemed that during that scary thing. What was that game called? I'm gonna buy that on Steam. It sounds good. Sounds like a good game, dude. Mightier memories, dude. It's Zelda, but with boobs, dude. Buy now. Good game. Which one of these haven't we read yet? Doesn't play as smoothly as I'd wish it to. Everything else feels very slow and dragged down, and of course, 60 for a barely enhanced HD port is steep. I'm really against the expensive and limited amiibo blocking fast travel as well. It's just incredibly unhandy. Yeah, that's right. How come they... It's also on Switch? Is it really? That game? I love how, like, Nintendo like doesn't mind releasing those kind of games now on their shit. They're like, fuck it, dude. Let's scroll down a little bit. Boss battles are a pain in the A. Even after you somewhat got over the bad control scheme, there's nothing that really prepares you for them. Oh, this guy wrote a book, man. You want me to read this book? It's too long. I kind of want to, though. Here, let me see. I'm not sure what Nintendo were thinking. Take the worst Zelda 3D game we've ever made and re-release it on the Switch. I mean, the HD graphics do nothing. I mean, there's only a little difference to what we saw almost a decade ago. Feel sorry for Zelda. HD does not work well on her model. Looks like Ashley Simpson before the nose job. What the fuck? He's like, listen, sorry, but... Don't worry, they improved the controls. No, they didn't. I don't know how they managed it, but they made the controls worse. Guess if you want to play with the Joy-Cons, you can go with the terrible game design of waving your hands around like you're a legend in LARP. But that's just bad game design, dude. LARP, dude. Legend in LARP, dude. If you want to play with a controller, first of all, the right stick is not your camera. No, because the right stick controls the sword badly. If you want to use the camera, you gotta hold down another button and use the right stick. But careful in battle, because the right stick is also your sword. Do you see the problem? That's just the beginning. This should have stayed in the archives. You managed to make a mediocre Zelda game worse. Give us Wind Waker, please. Maybe I'll forgive. Hell, I wouldn't even bring myself to even buy this game this time. I rented it from Boomerang. There's no way I was paying Nintendo for a decade-old game that I remembered being terrible at the time. And if I was half right, I didn't exactly expect them to make it worse. I mean, that takes skill and talent. Maybe we are spoiled in how good Breath of the Wild is and how great it is, but I can play Ocarina on my DS as a remake. Handles and plays fine. And dust off my GameCube, play the Wind Waker, brilliant Zelda game along with Twilight Princess. I put this into my Switch and I just want to play any other game. Hell, I'd play I'd play JonTron's bootleg games instead. Nintendo wanted a payday with this and they probably got it, but for the future of gaming, it's just another step backwards. I'm not sure who's rating this a 10 though. I mean, rose-tinted glasses are one thing, completely diluted is another. I hope they get the help they desperately need. You rate a game what it is. You don't look at the average and go bump it up. That's not how it works. A game should stand on its own 2 feet, dude. Damn. This guy went in on Skyward Sword, dude. Percy. This guy went in. I gotta say, he's like kind of got a point on a lot of those things, to be honest with you. I really don't think... I do like this game. I don't know if it's worth a fat 60 though. Like, even for the HD stuff. I don't know. It should have been a solid 40. Solid 40 would have been... Even that, I feel like... asking a little much, but dude, that's where you go when you make an HD for like any kind of like a remake of a game. Because the fact of the matter is the game was like done already. You know what I mean? Like you really just oh shit, that's not good. Time to run. Time to panic. Like the hard work was done, like the writing's done, like a lot of the design work is done, like they really just ported it. Charging a full fat 60. I don't know, man. No, why are you going that way? Joy-Cons, please. Joy-Cons. Reminds me when I was playing a fucking Pac-Man, dude. Why does Nintendo's controllers suck now?
I'm dead inside.
Dude. Yeah, I don't know, like still 60, that's a lot, man. I feel like 40 would have been the good price. And then what annoys me about Nintendo is something I was talking about in the Discord earlier is that like I went to go buy Hyrule Warriors and it was still $60 and I was just like, really? It's fucking like almost what? Hyrule Warriors came out in... When did Hyrule Warriors come out? That came out like... On the Wii U, it came out in like 2014. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors... But it's the Switch remake one, like the Switch HD edition. And it's still a fat 60, and I'm like, dude... First of all... I was like, I mean, let's be fair here. You go on to the Nintendo eShop and all of that shit will be full price. Like there's nothing. There is no like, hey, this game's been out for like a couple years. Let's lower its price. Like no. Even Breath of the Wild is still like full price. Like there's no way they'll ever like lower prices on anything. Yeah, Nintendo. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, and I do argue that their products are definitely worth that. But like, dude, when you're like this, like what Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. This game came out in 2011. HD port, full flat 60, but like, that's nuts, dude. It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk, I tell you. Be fair, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is hundreds of hours of content for 60. Right. Like, I understand that, but I would, like, never equate, like, time played as, like, being, like... Or, like, how many hours worth of game that there is equating to, like, if it's worth that price. Because then you gotta look at those, like, those Assassin's Creed games that go on forever. And I wouldn't be caught dead spending $60 on one of those, right? It's like, yeah, I get that. And again, Nintendo is like a brand name, right? So it's like you're kind of buying like the brand. So again, I kind of understand that as well. At the end of the day, it just sucks, man. Like, it sucks, but as I said when I bought Hyrule Warriors for $60, I was like, just buy it now, deal with it later. Like, buy it now, deal with it later, right? Sin was saying, and it's the Wii U base game plus all the Wii U DLC, 3DS editions, and 3DS DLC. I guess that, like, at launch would make it like, okay, so it's kind of worth like the 60, but like it's been so long, like even Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, when did that come out? That had to have been like around 2017 or 2018 or something, right? So even that's like kind of aging at this point. Oh. Secret. Yeah, like, I went on, and you know what's even worse is, or like, I maybe didn't search, but I was on my phone, and I was trying to search for, like, Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U eShop to see how much that was. I don't even think it's like, on there anymore. Like, I legit think they, like, took it off. Oops, no, I don't want to drink. They're like, you want this game, you gotta buy the full-price new version. Oh, his homeboy just fucking sniped me with purple curse fire. You ass. I can't slice you guys. Mario Kart 60, oh yeah. There you go. Oh man, that guy's got the... That guy's... Look at these guys. They're like covering each other's asses. Shit, they're like totally covering each other's asses, dude. Genshin Impact was free. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. But I mean, you gotta pay for all the like the costumes and shit, right? Shit, I didn't need to attack upward. I was trying to go bot. Boom, there we go. Cool. Hot. Are you dowsing, son? Yeah, we're dowsing on Nintendo right now for making me spend top dollar for 25-year-old games, dude. For 65. Yeah, and you know what sucks about Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition? I was just gonna buy it like pre-owned at GameStop. It is still full price, even pre-owned. I was like, what? Yeah, I was gonna get the Wii U version, but I don't think if I bought that, I don't think it would get here in time. Because I'm gonna start that game probably in like 2 days, like the day after tomorrow. So I already bought the $60 Def Edition anyway, so not a big deal. I was just kind of like, I was more ranting about this game's full price tag, not really that game. I don't even remember how we came up on that one. I guess because it was just something that I did, but. We read a 1-star about someone complaining about this game being like full price for an HD remake of a game that came out like 10 years ago. I'm like, I feel like no HD remake of a game should ever just be like full price. It's just like weird. What did I even do in that room? I just fought those guys? Did I get like a key or something? What the hell did I do in there? What the hell just happened? They can't keep getting away with it. It's more expensive than when it came out originally. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. That's weird. Like, I didn't mind buying Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition for full price, to be honest, but this one I kind of was like, ugh, 60? Really? Like, 60 bones, dude. Because, yeah, like Sin said, Hyrule Warriors does have, like, a lot of, like, limitless content. Oh, can I just run up this thing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, my God. Okay. Like, that looks too high for that, but never mind. Just run. Run, you silly goose. It's flying. Yeah, that was kind of another reason why I wanted to buy the Hyrule Definitive Edition, because yeah, it does have like all the content from the 3DS one that I kind of wanted to see, and it's got like, it doesn't have like more characters and shit. Like, it's got Ravio from Link Between Worlds. It's got Marin from like Link's Awakening. So it's kind of a cool little, like, I feel like that version is really good for Zelduary, because it's like, oh look, it's all the things that we kind of like have seen before. It's a little like victory lap of like, look at all the things that we've done and enjoyed in our years of Zelduary. So I didn't mind it. This one though, listen. Doesn't matter when there's Darunia and Tingle. Dream Team. Right. The Dream Team. But hey, you know who they don't have in that game? Pink-haired girl Link, dude. Where's pink-haired girl Link at in that game? What's that? Nintendo doing all Breath of the Wild verse now, though. I know. Hello, it's Lucaline. I know. It kind of makes me sad that, like, for the foreseeable future, Zelda as a, like, brand is just gonna be Breath of the Wild shit. Which is, like, I like that stuff, but I don't like it nearly as much as probably, like, the Ocarina sort of time period, and Ocarina time period and designs are, I feel like, are the best. But that might just be the nostalgium shit talking, so. Or wait, is that not the one? How do you check? Oh, it is the one. Nostalgium. Oh, there's a monster right there. Though I did actually last year very much enjoy the Age of Calamity game. That was fun, dude. I almost kind of wanted to play that again this year, but That one was cool. Because it was kind of like all of the things I loved about Breath of the Wild, but in a much, like, more compact package. I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna hit you in the ass, dude. Oh! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, you're going the wrong way. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Come on, go, go, go. Oh! Oh, not that way. No, no, no. Go right. Right, right. Your other right. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh my god, these Joy-Cons are failing me like they did on fucking Pac-Man, dude. Oh shit, he got stunned. You see, you want to go backwards. Ah, shit. Joy-Cons, man. I feel like these things are, like, breaking already. These things don't feel like they're doing too well anymore. Or maybe it's just because of this fucking level format, this, like, Pac-Man-esque bullshit. Really feel it. What was I even going down here for? I don't even remember. Shit. Kill that guy. I really don't see them just hyper-focusing on Breath of the Wild and trying to redo it. Streamer do be looking kind of cute. That was a funny game. Gruzzy's saying if there's anything consistent about Nintendo, it's they almost never copy-paste game mechanics unless they feel like they have more to get from them. I think the framework going forward will be Breath of the Wild, but it will grow a lot from that. Oh yeah, like, I think what I meant is just like that world, that Link, that time period of Zelda will be like the main thing that we see for a long time. You know, like, because back in the day, almost every Zelda was like a new Link, new world, new setting, like new time period. But I feel like for that, I don't know if they'd ever do that. At least for the next, like, 2 games, if I had to guess. Because you got, you know, like a lot of people, the 20 million bajillion people that have bought that game are probably very connected to that world and setting. And if you just, like, suddenly were to do, like, Skyward Sword 2 or something, you know, like, just something weird, like, where Link's back in the green and just in some, like, medieval fantasy setting thing with, like, where everything looks completely different. I don't know, like, I feel like people would just be like, what the fuck? Zelda 2, yeah. I agree, and it kind of sucks, dude. I really do like Breath of the Wild's setting, but I mean, it's not my favorite of the Zelda settings. I like the Ocarina setting, that, like, time period. I just like the way things look and stuff. But, I mean, like I said, it's not a terrible thing. I'm gonna cheat and look up what that treasure chest is that I can't get. That I think, because I'm going to the boss right now. I don't know, I think they could do it. I really think we'll get another gameplay world like Breath of the Wild, but set in a different place. That would be cool. Like, what is this and how do I get that? What is that? Where are we? We're in the Fire Sanctuary? What is that, like, hidden treasure right there? Items. Magma mitts. I already got that. Oh, is it probably empty bottle number 4? I don't have a 4th empty bottle, do I? Empty bottle number 4. Site's being stupid. Skyward Sword bottles. After obtaining the Mogmanos in the Fire Sanctuary, go to the first room where you saw the lone Magmanos enemy. What the hell is Magmanos, dude? Oh, I think I know. I think I know what it's talking about. I'm gonna have to like go back though. Shit. Right. I love all of you, LMAO. Krezzy was saying formula they're not getting rid of. Yeah, here we see. I don't know. I think they could do it. Another gameplay world like Breath of the Wild set in a different place. Like the formula, they're not getting rid of. We will be playing a Breath of the Wild style game in some way for the next decade, though. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think a Breath of the Wild. Right. People are attached to that world or that link, just the gameplay experience. You think so? That's where it all comes down to, I think. Where it all comes down to. I would love to see, like, that style Zelda, but set in, like, a... Oh, my God, that'd be so cool. Like, imagine, like, that style Zelda, but set in, like, the Adventure of Link setting, dude. Like, palaces. Shit like that, dude. I'll buy that for $1. Actually, why don't we just fight the boss and maybe I'll come back in here. Yeah, let's just do that. It'd kind of be better, I guess. But yeah, I would say at least the next 2 games are gonna be like Breath of the Wild direct sequels. So that means like the next, what? How long does it take for them to make a Zelda in the game? Like 5 years minimum. So the next like 10, 15 years are just Breath of the Wild games, dude. Oh no. What did I do? I kind of fucked this up. I like jumped down. How did I get over there? Oh, wait. I need to ride the lava, man. The next 19 years is Breath of... Yeah. Give or take, a Zelda game takes like 5 years on average to get to the next one. With some exclusions, like Majora's Mask, I think was much quicker, but now I feel like Majora to Wind Waker was what, like 3 years? Majora was 2000, Wind Waker was 2003. Wind Waker to Twilight Princess was another 3 years, I guess. Yeah, huh? 2006. 2006 to 2011, though. So 5 years for Skyward Sword. Shit, man. That was when they had the... Yeah, you're right. They had the formula down. You're right. They're on a 19-year dev cycle, dude. In 19 years, we'll have Skyward Sword 3. Look, it kind of looks like a key. Get the key. Looks like a key, dude. Violence will happen if you continue to ignore my light redemption. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I missed your light redemption. What was your lights again? Can somebody tell me, dude? Somebody. Get rid of the office, orange and cyan for that movie poster look. All right. Uh-oh, but we got some cutscenes going on here. Hello. Oh, hello there, Link. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. Fancy meeting you here, Link. What was it? Orange and cyan, dude? That's as orange as it gets. Looks pretty good. Oh, oops. Hold on. Is that good? Sexy man. No, he chose pink and green. Orange and cyan, like that, dude. I always gotta kind of lower the blue one. That blue is like bright as hell, dude. There we go. Real looks like Hollywood, dude. Hollywood, welcome to Hollywood. The Hollywood Walk of Shame, dude. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I were bound by a thread of fate. Ah. We should be friends, Link. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the Gate of Time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second Gate of Time, and this news has just filled my heart with rainbows. 2 Gates of Time. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another Gate of Time. Bouncing here and there and everywhere, dude. Gummy bears. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. And yet I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. Oh, he's up there now. The thought of never getting my hands on the darling young girl again was, well, more than I can bear. Whoa! But then I found this place. The prospect of a second Gate of Time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared as she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Link. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking, perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other Gate of Time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior, a mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Firmly, dude. Oh. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold! Such beauty! Such a pure form! Such an exquisite physique! Such stunning features! Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there is one teensy tiny thing that I lack. Teeny tiny thing that he lacks? Wait, what? What is that? Namely, mercy. Come to me, Link. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Link. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. Come, Link. Come to me. Oh boy. Shit! I hit the desk! I hit the desk! Zant has made me hit the desk. He's like, this is how I defeat him. I break the Joy-Cons. Or I get swords. Holy shit! Okay. Uh-oh. Is he licking his blade? Oh shit! The classic teleport slam. Fuck, dude. How do you roll? I forgot. Oh fuck. Glad I brought those red G Fuels, dude. Oh, too early. Ouch. Fuck, dude. You ass. Oh my god. Oh, chili dog G Fuel. Oh no. Is that what I'm about to drink right now? There you go. Faked him out. Shit, dude. Gotta wait for him to make the first move. You want to try the chili dog G Fuel? Christ, dude. What was that thing that VLC said about his friend, like, having to be taken to, like, the ER or something after he tried that shit? I was like, I don't know if I ever want to try that. Oh, they're like homing now. Shit. Ah, it's not registering the fucking downward jump attack. No! You ruined my hair! Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is, you are still nothing. Just a human child. Yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You have awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. Oh, is that it? I was just getting warmed up to that fight, dude. Come back and fight me again. Alright. We gotta get to the third fight. That's the good one. That's the good one, man. I need to warn you about the Girahim robots that are going to come later in the plot. There's millions of them, so be careful. Sorry for the spoiler, though, dude. Thousands of shadow robots. Who was that guy? Why does that always happen? He's like, listen, dude. You don't understand, at the end of the game, thousands of shadow robots. He was just trying to warn us, dude. Maybe that guy was from the future and he was talking about like actual events that are gonna happen in real life. He's like, you don't understand. Thousands of shadow robots. Thousands of them. Like in real life, they take over the world. Thousands of shadow robots. The year is 2035. Red. The flames of Din have imbued your blade with a sacred white light that demons revile. Your demons. Rivali's Gale, dude. Why isn't Rivali playable in this one, dude? Isn't this a sequel to Breath of the Wild? I mean, it came out after. Like, isn't this a sequel, dude? It came out later. There has to be at least one person out there that bought this game and thought it was the sequel. It was like when Rogue One came out and they thought it was the sequel to The Force Awakens. They're like, oh shit, dude, sick, bro. Second one's out already? Awesome. Star Wars. There's at least one person out there that bought this thinking it was the second to Breath of the Wild. I remember like online people like they drew up like pictures, like graphs of like when Rogue One takes place because people thought it was a sequel to The Force Awakens. They're like, The Force Awakens happens here. Rogue One happens here. It's kind of funny. Master Sword. Yeah, it looks kind of like it now. It's just, it's like the hand guard or whatever you call that. It's like not the way it looks exactly, but all right, what do I do now? Objective, please. Tell me where to go. The Gate of Time. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to go fight that stupid thing again. Master, dude? Master it and you can have it. Luckily, calm down. Calm it down here, alright? Calmate. A Spanish teacher would say. Calma, por favor. Wait, this is not the right way. We gotta go to this way. This bird is fucked. Oh, shit. Never mind. I can never hit those stupid ass birds, dude. It's supposed to be Evo quality Loftwing gameplay, and I'm really fucking it up, dude. Where do I go? Sealed grounds behind the temple. Don't call them stupid. A stupid bird. Who's that? Who told you I was drunk? There's no evidence. She's definitely drunk, dude. Going in on a little bit of G Fuel, a little bit of Kraken. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Hello. Your sword. There can be no doubt the sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Link. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. Force, dude. 'Tis a divine power left to us by the gods of old, the same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. To look upon you is to see the same great power now flowing through you in the sword you carry. Come, Link, you must now open the gate of time. The sacred force dwells within your blade. Strike the gate of time with a skyward strike, and it will surely awaken. Hold on, I gotta talk to Grooze first. I wanna see what he's got to say. Yo, Link saw the rail track I put up outside, eh? That's... what's it for? Duh. Oh, you'll see before long. Duh. Whoa! I mean, you're right, but I'm just curious. I fear the seal has given way once again. That terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. 'Tis likely the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. Wish it had not happened. Yeah, same. But there was no other way to open the gate, so it goes. You must imprison the beast once again. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. What are you waiting for? I'm heading out there. Can I save it? In case I lose. In case I lose, dude. This is when this imprisoned guy gets a little bit harder now. He has like hands, right? Or did I already do the hand one? I can't remember. I forget. Imagine reusing the same boss fight again and again, right? They just reused gear at him. Hey, Link! Hello? Anybody home? Duh! Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. Let me tell you the tutorial for this new weapon before you fight this boss. They call it the Gruzinate. It leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the... Oh my god, dude, I don't want to hear your life story, man. Just let me fight the boss, dude. Please. I have to tell you my life story. I don't care how beefy you are. You're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There were a few final Alright, dude. Go for it. Let me tell you my life story. I pressed the wrong button. That is not ZR. That is ZL, dude. Rio has Gru's energy, dude. Gru's is kind of cool. I'll take that, dude. I'll take that to the bank. Roar. Meow. Meow. I like his creepy fingers. Literally's like, no. The Gruzinator? Hey, you wanna go for a spin on the Gruzinator over here? Hey! Look at that. Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. Hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to stop it. Do it fast. Ugh. Look how he walks, it's funny. I can kind of snipe his fucking fingers right now, dude. Uh-oh, wait a minute. He's about to do a slammity slam right here or something. I can just jump on his fucking head right now, to be honest with you. Oh! He's like, hold on. Ew, his other hand doesn't have any fingers on it. It's just like a... Look at that. It's disgusting. The machine's all loaded and ready to smash, dude. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from here with a bomb. X. Ready to smash. I know, that's just kind of thinking. So what does he mean by that? Hey Link, are you ready to smash? Whoa, he threw me off the back of his head. Roar. Hey. Oh, nice. Great video game. Bump my head on the fucking rock, dude. I'm dead. Hey. They're so... I know. I hate his toes and his fingers and shit. It's all disgusting. Ooh, close. Time for Grows to explode into action. Adjust the machine's position with L and aim at your target. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun the scaly sucker. Oh my god, man. I don't need instructions to know how to rock, dude. Packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell you. I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on the big ugly till I give you the signal. Keep beating on the big ugly. What did I miss? You missed... I don't know, nothing. We're still fighting this friggin' dude. Meow. I'm a little far away from him now, though. I gotta, like, run over there. Oh, there he goes. He's like, ah. Hurry up. I think one of the problems with this whole thing is that it always, like, cuts away from the gameplay. Anytime this thing, like, moves, it's just like, now look at him. He's doing this. I was like, okay. Now look, he's, like, rolling. He's like, never mind, I don't want to do that anymore. Not as fun as I thought it'd be. Oh shit! He rolled me off of his fucking head. I don't remember him rolling me off of his freaking head, dude. I'm coming back though. He rolls me again, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm shooting you. You gotta get blasted. Ooh. Oh no, I probably jump on his head. That's probably the strat there. Oh no. No. NA aim, I know. Skyward Sword's like jumping is so stiff, it's weird. You gotta like really just hope for the best. A little bit closer to him. So now I'm flipping to this cutscene. I gotta watch this. I'm flipping back over to this cutscene. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump on him right here, to be honest with you. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, see, his jumping is so stiff. It's just like, you just fucking haul ass. Alright, whatever. Let's go for the toads, I guess. Let's do it the way I did it the first time I played this game, where you just gotta tank a bunch of laser hits. It's the control. Oh no, it definitely is. Like, come on, we all know it. We all know it here, man. Oh shit, he's in a bad spot too, though. I'll go for it. Fuck it.
Holy shit.
I'll go for it. Fuck it. Believe.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. Skyward Sword. Ladies and gents. Some Skyward Sword shit right there, dude. Come on now. Love it. People love this boss fight for a reason, dude. They absolutely love doing it 3 times, having to deal with a timed fucking element and then shitty controls on top of it all, man. Just throw it all at me at once, dude. It's perfect. Perfect game. $60. 10 years ago. $60 now. I remember when they announced the HD version of this game, I thought for sure they'd like probably change this fight into like a real fight. Maybe like a boss fight type thing, but then it was like, nah, they didn't do anything. I was like, dang. They did nothing. Imagine. Alright, let's seal the deal right here. Here we go. Poor monster just wants to come out and like walk around, dude. Jeffy's here, what up, Jeffy? We did it. I know the third one's a little bit quicker though when he comes at you again for the 3rd time. Wow, spoilers. Did you know that you fight this guy 3 times? I did not. I need some hearts, dude. Try to close the door on me, dude. Okay. You have my thanks. As do you, Gruz. You helped as well. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. Aw, you give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing something... into doing what I could to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Shooting bombs at that thing. That is your full potential, sir. There is much I could tell you, but suffice to say, 'tis the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the gate of time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it. Such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source or suffer this fate again and again. There's no time to lose. Hit the gate with a skyward strike. Come on, Granny. Come on, Granny. Come on already. Charge that sword of yours with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking. The sacred force, dude. Right, Granny? Indeed. Look at all this, like chuffa, dude. It's like you could have just cut all that dialogue out. Got it. You call that chuffa. Rip it out of the script. I mean, not the whole thing. What they say, but I don't know. There's like 2 or 3 like extra dialogue boxes occasionally where you're like, you don't need that. Skip. Skip. I mean, this thing does look cool right here, though. This Gate of Time thing. I remember someone had this when I was working at Sprint. Somebody had this as their like their background on their phone. It was pretty cool again. This like clock thing. Rio doesn't appreciate writing. I like that she like makes sure to like thank Gruz and stuff. Like that was fine, but then they kind of just like repeat the shit that they just said about like striking the gate. You're like, okay, I know. They really like are scared of the player like meandering off somewhere. They're like, don't forget to strike the gate though, like before you just walk away and go back to Skyloft and get lost in the stupid conversations up there, man. You gotta do this. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. 'Tis a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Link. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? It's like, you know what? Whatever. Alright. Screw it. Nah, forget about it. There he goes, dude. Universe is here. What's up, dude? When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? Link doesn't talk, dude. He's not gonna say anything. Peepo, leave, dude. Gruz is Peepo leaving, dude. Marty, you have to come back with me. Back where? Back to the future. It's about your kids, Marty, your kids! I love that scene because, like, Marty's like, he's like, it's about your future. He's like, what? Do we become assholes or something? Like, that's what he's worried about. You have to come back with me to the future. He's like, why? Do we become assholes or like what? That's what he's like primarily fucking worried about. At last, I've been expecting you, Link. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. Little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. 'Tis true to its name, you have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It's not behind me, it's in front of me. 'Tis there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. It's the princess, Marty! Something's gotta be done about the princess! The princess! Where we're going, we don't need Loftwings. You've come, Link! I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home, to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. It all began 1,000 years ago. I gonna try hopefully go to sleep early. That sounds good, Gruzzy. Get some good sleep, man. Love you, dude. Thanks for chilling. No. I'm banning that emote, yeah. Oh my god. Thanks for chilling, dude. Zelda says the old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The Triforce by force? Oh shit. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home for our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. Is Tech going to sleep too? Good night, Tech. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. Everyone's going to sleep. Yeah, it's getting late already. It's already 11:30. The Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. He looks like, holy shit, I don't know a word this lady is saying. I don't even speak English. First, she created Fi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. Yeah, there you go, Sid. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. Is this going to be on the test, Zelda? You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Link? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda, in blue text. I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. Impa? I set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here, to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. Not Din, Skip. Skip! Even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here in this time and place to sustain the seal as best I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that that I created so long ago and keep it strong for as long as I am able. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Is that Tech? Thanks for shouting me out. Can someone shout out Tech? Dude, gotta get Tech a shout out, man. I'll get you a shout out after this cutscene. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Link! Goddess created Fee, great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. Can't thank you enough for that, Link. Yeah, the second time, a little rough. Why does he look so freaked out? During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Borpa. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend and that within you dwells sacred power. It's the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Link. Draw your sword. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Link may wield it. Sandy. Before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in the world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. Gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, Goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Link. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield that supreme power. And so Hylia, and so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I used you. Can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Link. But you have to understand, this is a war. The fate of the land hangs in the balance. Need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't excuse my actions. But I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Link, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. While it's true that I am Hylia reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, Sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all this is over, will you come to wake me up? I promise. I promise. Are we just gonna stare at each other? Okay, now, Marty, we have to go back. Marty! Marty! See, you've said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. Go, Link. Go. Do it. Fulfill your destiny. Take your father's place at my side. So you've returned. I'm back. And you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits, suspended in a sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish Demise. 'Tis thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. All the other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Triforce area. Yeah, so that gate sent me back like thousands of years or something. I don't know the exact time it sent me back. Hundreds of years, thousands, I don't know. So now we're back in the present. So that was the past. That was like the distant past when I was in there. So she like seals herself in the past to like help strengthen the seal of this thing in the future. Or I guess in the present, rather. You have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. It's 100 years, yeah. Go now, Link. Find the Triforce. Go. Whoa, whoa there, hold up. Hey, Link, there's something I gotta tell you. What is it? Oh yeah, I forgot to shout out Tech, I'm sorry. There's a lot of cutscenes going on. I'm like, I'll wait till after the cutscene, but knowing me, I'm gonna forget. All the shout outs to Tech. Go check him out for those Mario Kart speedruns, and I know he hit the collections button, which Tech is, he's in charge of setting up those collections for me, so if you miss any Zelda streams or want to check out something, a lot of them will be in there, kind of edited down, just to have, like, the actual chunk of the gameplay. He does a really good job on those, so go check him out, go show him some love, man. I know he's going to be going crazy on Mario Kart when that comes out. How's Zelda? How's she holding up? She okay when you saw her? She's great! It was? Oh, good to hear. But she's still stuck there until this whole mess blows over, huh? Blows? Link, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch the big ugly monster. Someone's got to make sure Granny's doing all right. Any of as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny, know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess, but don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. Is he showing me his ass? He's like, check it out. He turns around, dude. Check this, dude. I'm like, whoa. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into into one beast of a tree in soil like this and brighten this place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. I have a time machine. Weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor, let the people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Link. Thanks for nothing. Lore. There's some cash down here, dude. You didn't know there's some cash? Oh, a bug! Oh, I killed it! I murdered the grasshopper. I killed it. I murdered the bug. Alright, what are we doing? What's next? What do we do now? Gameplay. Goose, feel strong, man. Clap. Yeah, don't forget to check out Tech if you haven't already, man. I know he's real excited for that new Marino Kart stuff, so. It's kind of my goal for Zeldruary is to be done by the time that new DLC comes out. Ah! I got one. Yeah, birds. Alright, how do I leave, dude? How do I leave? MK DLC. I know. Did you guys see the news where they were saying how it was funny, a lot of the shit I was like scared about with the DLC. How I was like, oh no, it's gonna be like they're gonna split the player base up and blah 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 blah. They actually announced that like even if you don't own the DLC, you can still play it online. So if you're in a regional or a global room, if a DLC map comes up, you'll just be allowed to like play it. So they're not gonna split the player base, as I feared From what I remember happening on the Wii U when they added DLC. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, so like, but that makes me think like, okay, so I assume if you don't buy the DLC, then you can't play it like single player mode. But like, I don't really have plans to play it single player mode anyway. So like, what's the incentive for like me and a lot of people to even buy it? I guess there is none. It's like, you just get it for free, dude. Like, I mean, I guess if, yeah, it's like, they're probably, I gotta get those perfect first. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna buy it just because like I do want them. But yeah, they were saying like if you're in a global or a regional room, you'll just automatically get to play the DLC, and then if you're in a custom room with friends, as long as one friend has the DLC, then you'll have access to it. So it's just, it's all free. Yeah, like one person has to have it. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, yeah, I'll be the one person if you guys want to save $25, but why did I come in here? Why am I here? Why am I here? I haven't seen the fortune teller much these days. You knew his crystal ball got broken, right? I just hope he's not sitting at home kicking himself for not foreseeing this. Idiot. Do you mind running over and checking in on him? His house is on the eastern edge of Skyloft. I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. Tell you, it gives even a big guy like me the creeps. Oh, what's cooking? Whoa, whoa, hey. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious. Another culinary delight ready to be savored and enjoyed. Savored and enjoyed. I will, Universe like, I will also be that one person. What's cooking? Good looking, yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll buy it. Like, even before all those announcements they made, I was still gonna buy it, so. But now it's just, I'm glad that they did that. I mean, they kind of had to, because as I was explaining last week about when they did the DLC with the Wii U, it was like, it really like fragmented the player base, because like new players buying Mario Kart wouldn't have the DLCs, and then they couldn't play with like with, you know, like the current people that have been playing it for like years or months or years or however long that was. Sorry, I wasn't, what was it? He said something about the fortune teller being on the eastern something. Eastern something or another. Where is he? Let's check every house. Pippett's house. Well, that's not the fortune teller. So yeah, not everyone has to own it. Is this the fortune teller's house? Hello? Anybody home? That's not his house. But Nintendo is starting to clue on how to treat their fans, yet people are now freaking out on the 3DS Wii U services being killed off. Yeah, I mean, that, like, dude, that stuff always happens, though. Like, PS3, like, they cut their PS3 store and shit. Like, it's just time, you know? Like, I understand that. I think what people hate is that Nintendo doesn't do a very good job of, like, I don't know, like, bringing their stuff to like having like a reasonable way to get a hold of their things without just emulation. But I mean, I guess I'm in a unique position where there's nothing on the 3DS or the Wii U that I like desperately need to get. I pretty much have all the stuff that I would want. So, but I guess it does kind of suck for that era of video games being kind of gone from availability. Yeah, I'm not surprised either, and glad I bought a few things over the last few months. Should be simple enough to put the Wii U Virtual Console catalog on Switch. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought too. I'm surprised like they haven't done that, and I'm sure they have plans for it, but they sure take their sweet fucking time though, don't they? Because we still have to wait for them to add GameCube games, you know. And then we gotta wait for them to add Wii games, and then we gotta wait for them to add Wii U. Who's this lady? I've never seen this person before. Hello. I love to collect antiques, you know. All the things you see in my house are very old and valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. I'm gonna break something right now. Here we go. No! You broke my antique. That's it. You break it, you buy it. Let me see now. That was very expensive. 20 rupees? I think I'm just making that number up. That's ridiculous. I know the value of every item in my possession, and I intend to be compensated in full. 20 bucks, dude. Next time that happens, we're going to have words. Link's just like, oh shit. Just drop a 20. How could you? Jeffy says, I'm off to work now. Cheers. Yeah, cheers, Jeffy. All the shout-outs to Jeffy, man. Yeah, let's get some shout-outs here before we get going, man. Now that we're in kind of like part 2 of the stream. So we did a bunch of story shit. My plan was to maybe set up the next sort of series of events, but I kind of wanted to do some of the side questy stuff too, so... I'll shout out Jeffy. We gotta shout out Sin. He's gonna head to bed because... I'm dead inside. No! Sin. All the love to Jeffy, all the love to Sin as well. He runs a really good stream over there. If you're into the Zelda stuff, Sin's always going in on some Zelda stuff from time to time, if not Final Fantasy. And of course we have Universe Apart Streams, who's hitting up Miles Morales lately, dude. He was saving Spider Kitty. He's saving Spider Kitty. Not allowed, no. I have to shout you out, man. I love your show, man. It's that late night. The late night. Well, I know it's probably not super late for you, but for me, it's the late night, like, chill zone. It's where I get to go hang out for a little bit, watch you build some Legos, or hang out with Spider Kitty. Yeah. I am anything but chill. Chill, you say? Oh wait, I was looking for the fortune teller. That's right. I like fucked up this lady's life, and then I just like ran away while I was searching for the fortune teller. Where is this guy? Except in Lego, dude. Building those Legos, man. It's like impossible for me to go through Target without at least walking through the Lego aisle like once. You just gotta go, you know, you gotta like swing by there, even though I know I'm not gonna buy anything. But I'm like, look, I have to swing by. I gotta take a gander. I gotta take a gander at the Legos. I have no choice. I have to. Oh, this gotta be his house right here. Look at this place. Rupin's house. I don't know who Rupin is, dude. I keep hearing, like, I don't know if I'm going insane, but it sounds like I hear my alarm clock. It's freaking me out. Like, is that my alarm clock? What the fuck is that? I'm going crazy. It's time. This is where it all starts. Dude, same. It's an addiction, but it's the same stuff. They need some new Legos. What's, like, good in the Lego stuff lately? Is there anything... I think it's part of the music. Yeah, I kind of hear like this weird like a beeping or something. And I'm like, that sounds like my alarm clock, dude. It freaks me out. Whose house is this? Be the fortune teller's house. Oh, that's a butterfly guy or something. That's kind of a cool house. Got some... Oh, what's going on over here? That's cool. Yeah, I always have to swing down the Lego aisle just to see what's up. Gotta take a look at the Star Wars Legos, man. There's some dope new Star Wars sets coming out. I'm gonna do nothing but Star Wars Lego in May. Oh, that's right, for the May the 4th stuff. That's right, that's right. May the 4th. Yeah, I typically celebrate Star Wars with a week of Star Wars, kind of like we did the week of Batman, but I do like a week of Star Wars. I didn't do it last year though because that was at the height of when the new like Twitch sort of the new Twitch DMCA rules were kind of like happening. And I got scared because I was like, man, all those Star Wars games got all the like John Williams themes and shit, and I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. So I like canceled week of Star Wars out of fear of John Williams sending stormtroopers to my house and beating me up. But this year, I'll definitely celebrate a week of Star Wars. We can probably jump in on some classics, man. Where is the fortune teller's house? There's like, oh look at, yeah, you can see the little targets here. Light Tower, Plaza, Graveyard, Rupin's house, Pippets, Gondos, Birdie, Beatles, Kukiel's house, Item Check Girl. Is it that one? It's probably that one right there. Hopefully. Beatles kind of blocking it. Here we go again, Star Wars, dude. I was wishy-washy about the idea, but then Kenobi got announced. Oh yeah, like right, you gotta get all hyped, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's Piper's house. Who's Piper, dude? Oh, Piper was like the cooking lady. Well, that makes sense. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna chill in here for a second. I have to use the restroom, and then hopefully I'll just go find a map online that shows me where this fucking guy is. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Link is staring around, stretching. I was about to say, are there any games where you play as Obi-Wan? Because that'd be fun to like play Obi-Wan games before the show. Obi-Wan, I think there are, but they're probably not very good games, if I had to guess. There's probably a lot of those like Episode 1 games and shit. Like, like Jedi Power Battles, dude. Play that one. That one's a classic. Play as Obi-Wan games before Kenobi comes out. Jedi Power Battles, dude. I honestly think so. There was like 2 games that came out that was basically like movie games for the Phantom Menace. One was they made like a direct game. Yeah, there's legit like 3 games, dude. There was Star Wars Obi-Wan for the Xbox. Then there was like Episode 1, the game. Then there was Jedi Power Battles, and they were all like pretty much the like same thing. It was weird. I kind of loved the Obi-Wan game. Yeah, I actually never played it. I did play Jedi Power Battles though. That one was like a 2-player one, so my brother and I got that, and we were like playing it. It was pretty good. I mean, it probably doesn't hold up very well, but it does have a really cool intro cinematic. The intro cinematic for Jedi Power Battles is like amazing. It's just blasting like Duel of the Fates. Don't forget pod racing. Oh yeah. Pod racing, episode 1 racer. Yeah, it's a good one. I love that one. Episode 3 game let you play as Obi-Wan and Anakin. Yeah, you're right. The episode 3 game. Alright, where's this fortune teller? My plan was to play Super Star Wars. I love those games. I was going to play the Jango Fett game. I love that one. And I knew I wanted to play Jedi Academy. Because we did that one Star Wars week, we played Jedi Outcast, and everybody was like, you gotta play Jedi Academy too. And I was like, I don't think there's enough time for like both Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast. But I do prefer Jedi Outcast, because it has like a better story. Here he is. I'm fine. Go on, please leave me be. My crystal ball has shattered, and without it, my eyes can no longer gaze deeply into the future. It's almost as though these exquisite, all-seeing eyes of mine have begun to dull and cloud over with sadness now that my crystal ball is gone. Who broke it? If only I had a new crystal ball to gaze into. Ooh! 'Tis not true that you recovered a piece of the windmill from beneath the clouds recently, young man. The shattered crystal ball was salvaged from below by Gondo's ancestor long before it was found its way into my delicate hands. There may still be others like it where it came from. Yes, would you search for a new one for me? Ooh. Yes, no doubt you could see the gratitude in my eyes. He found it in a building atop a mountain peak. Can you believe it? Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the crystal ball that this person is seeking. If you're searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, the target will be removed when you switch to this target. Sure. Universe says, I want to play Jedi Academy too. Just use an Obi-Wan skin on Jedi Academy. That's a great idea. That's funny. Jedi Academy will definitely be played. I'm counting on you, young man. Without my crystal ball, I cannot gaze into the future. Oh no, my eyes, they would droop with despair. Please bring me a new crystal ball with all haste. I mean, do we play as a Obi-Wan in Jedi Academy, or do we download like some crazy anime booba girl like Jedi warrior, dude? I mean, look, there might have to be, we might have to put it up to a vote. We gotta go look at some mods and see what they got, dude. Wait a sec. Zen's like, hold on a second. Wait 1 minute. Hold on, BRB. I remember Jedi Academy was definitely the game that like introduced me to mods and stuff like that. Where I actually don't know where this dude's thousand over here. Said it was in a building. I can probably just cheat. Here, let's see. I'm cheating. Where's your stupid crystal ball, dude? These are like the gratitude crystal kind of side quests, right? What do they call that area here? Gratitude crystals. Okay, let's see. Finding Kukiel. Kukiel? Already did that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see. Spirit's crystal ball. Here we go. Eyes clouded in despair. Finding a crystal ball. It's at the top. It looks like it's in the volcano. Soar over to Eldin and drop down to the Earth Temple. Okay. I vote for Babu Frick. Babu Frick, dude. Babu. The Babu Frick playthrough. Oh, ouch. The Babu Frick playthrough of Jedi Academy. That's a good call. Jedi Knight Jedi Academy was great. That was right there with Halo 2 is the game my best friend and I would play online on original Xbox constantly. Lots of all-nighter sleepovers playing that, man. Yeah, I got Jedi Academy on Xbox first, and I was playing it on there. But then I actually, like, it was one of the first things I, like, ordered online was a copy of Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy for the PC. I think I had Jedi Outcast on PC, like, before. Like, I remember playing Jedi Outcast on PC around, like, the time that I think Clone Wars was coming out. Or not Clone Wars, but Attack of the Clones or something. Like, it was, like, way back. Like, I played that on PC first, but I didn't know where my copy of that was, so I just ordered like a new one along with Jedi Academy on the PC. What was it they wanted me to drop down to the Earth Temple? Earth Temple. Temple entrance? Must be temple entrance. Joining lobbies using the giant Jawa skin. Yeah. I actually never played Jedi Outcast, only Academy. I think Jedi Outcast had a better, like, single-player mode, but Jedi Academy had a better multiplayer mode. Like, Jedi Academy's multiplayer was fucking godlike, dude. It was so good. Had, like, so much cool shit. Do you remember that mode called, like, Siege mode or something? Where you would, like, pick a class and kind of, like, you would, like, do objectives and try to, like, get further into the map. Like, that mode was cool as shit, dude. Yes, that class mode, Siege mode or something. It was so cool. They had, like, so much cool shit in there. There'd be some servers where people would just, like, duel. It was, like, just, like, a duel server. Like, you just go in there and fight. But then people would cheat and do that fucking move that was, like, super busted. The, like, choke and kick move. Oh, my God, dude. Choking, that like, forced choke and kick move was so overpowered and bullshit. It was, like, it was the only thing that pretty much kind of fucked up that game. But if I remember correctly, if you did the duel, like, you accept a duel, it would kind of put you in a state where you couldn't use like your force powers, right? You just had to you just had to, like, fight. Wait, how do I douse? Oh, there we go. Douse it. Oh, it's right there. It looks like I'm gonna have to hook shot up there, but I don't know if I can reach that. Let me get a little bit higher. I spent my time role-playing. I remember you could actually play as Boba Fett. Yeah. Yeah, I actually started joining a couple roleplay servers, mostly because, like, they had the force powers, like, that you could upgrade to toned down. So that people can do that, like, that bullshit force choke and kick move. So they would, like, tone it down to where you can only go to level 2 horsepowers. So, like, I would kind of join roleplay rooms and just kind of, like, chill and hang out with people in there. Plus you had, like, all the mods and stuff, so you can see, like, everybody all up in their cool modded costumes and stuff. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Good stuff, man. And then, yeah, they had, like, the dual sabers and the double-edged. I'm here. Carry the crystal balls. Alright, Perseus. Jedi Academy was so good. People using lightsabers, guns, or different force powers was chaotic. Yeah, it was really good. Jedi Outcast had, like, a pretty decent multiplayer too, but like I said, freaking Academy just amped it up to like 11, and it was so good. But Jedi Academy's story mode is where it kind of, it had like a cool format to the story where you were just sort of like, most of the missions were just kind of like standalone adventures. Like they were very like episodic. Like it was like, hey, there's like a thing going on here. We need you to go there and like investigate blah blah blah. And then you go there, and then like something happens, and you kind of like you sort of like resolve the issue, and it's wrapped up rather nicely at the end of the stage. And then there's like a couple missions toward the end where they start to sort of like it's all connected, where it's like, oh no, the big bad guy's doing big bad guy things, you gotta go stop him. But I think Jedi Outcasters had better writing when it came to the story. I'm totally going to play Jedi Academy again this year through backwards compatibility. I like that campaign format. It stood out from stuff like KOTOR and Battlefront. All the Star Wars games felt pretty unique. Yeah, true. Yeah, I really like that format as well. Like, I almost wished there was like more kind of Star Wars games like that. That'd be cool. Episodic format where it's just like I remember there was one stage where you I think you like drop in to like go rescue some rebels or something, but like a Rancor is on the loose, so you have to like avoid this Rancor while you're like navigating this like sewer or something. It was like cool. It's like, oh my god. There was just little things like that. Star Wars month on Rio stream when we were talking about week of Star Wars. We're gonna do like a week of Star Wars when it comes up. When May the 4th rolls up. I used to actually do week of Star Wars. I just, like I said last year, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the DMCA stuff that was kind of going around. It was at the height of that, when that DMCA stuff was new. Or not new, but when it sort of, they were like really cracking down. It was like right before that. It was like around May, April, May, maybe a little bit before, but I just was like, I'm not comfortable like streaming Star Wars, because a lot of those games use music from the movies, which then gets you, they go, oh, well, you're playing movie music. Where was the fucking... I totally already forgot where this guy was. Does this house not show up on the freaking thing? Rupin's house. Oh, it's right there. I don't think that little thing that I just put is going to help, but... It's not this one. His house was like underneath or something, right? It was like... Shit. A full Star Wars month could be really fun, to be honest, or just like 2 weeks, hit a bunch of the old... Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be like the week of Batman, where a week of Star Wars actually goes on for like 2 weeks. I was going to do a month of... I mean, man, because we already have like a lot planned. Because, right, like in May, we're going to do the Metroid games, so like... And I kind of like forgot that like new games come out that I like playing, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna like be stuck playing all these classic games when all these new ones are coming out. I'm not gonna have time for them, so I do have to like find time for the new shit, you know? Like Elden Ring's coming out, man. I don't have any time to play it till like April or something, dude. Streaming it? Yeah, I will be streaming it, but it will be like way fucking later though. That's I don't foresee us getting to Elden Ring until like maybe late March. Kinger Gamers here, what's up, dude? I want to play some Elden Ring, dude. Is this his house? This isn't his house. Jedi Outcast Academy Republic Commando could be fun. Week at least. Probably wouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, I've played Republic Commando on stream a couple times. That would be fun. I think my plan was to definitely play the Jango Fett game. I definitely wanted to play Academy. Those are the two, like, tippity top of, like, I have to play these. Because it's been a while since I played those. Oh, and then I wanted to play the Super Star Wars games, like the Super Nintendo ones. Those are fun. Where was this dude's house? I forgot. Oh my god, his house is in the ground. Oh, right here, look. Right here. Yes, there he is. This guy's hiding, man. Bounty Hunter and Academy are at the tippity top. Here's that bright and shiny crystal ball, Bazat. For Mistress Fee, I will travel to any destination. Yeah, Bounty Hunter and Academy. Republic Commando I'll think about, because I do really like Republic Commando, but I have kind of played that one on stream, like... I think I've played that on stream at least, like, 3 times now. Maybe twice. I can't remember, though. But, I mean, it's been a while, so... I think Republic Commando, you can probably beat that in, like, a day. The Jango Fett game you can beat in a day. Gratitude crystals. There we go. I think Jedi Academy, that's like a couple days. That's like a good few days right there. 33. Republic and Bounty are probably one stream game. Yeah, those are like kind of full playthrough sort of situations. What else is there? I think I don't know, it's been a while since I've played the Super Star Wars games, so I feel like I can maybe complete all 3 of those in like one day. Maybe. It'd be kind of cool to do like the trilogy or something. Or maybe we'll do like 6 games. 6 Star Wars games for the 6 Star Wars movies. Because there's only 6 Star Wars movies. No more, no less. There's only 6. Lord of the Rings month. There aren't a lot of Lord of the Rings games. I mean, there are, but those ones that I really like have the DVD quality movie shit in them, though. Get in trouble on Twitch for streaming those. Lord of the Rings Lego. Oh yeah, I guess you could play the Lego Lord of the Rings. Cowlin's Love Letter. Cowlin's Love Letter. After defeating the prison, Dovos, a man in the bazaar, mentions weird things to Link that people have been hearing a woman crying at night. Oh, that's right. Sleep in any bed until night, then head to the restroom at the end of the hall in the lower level. Okay. I remember this one. Shadow of Mordor. I actually played Shadow of... or whichever the sequel one was. I played that on stream back when it came out. Maybe not back when it came out, but kind of around sometime. I can't remember. Shadow of... but yeah, I think those 2 games would be the ones to play, huh? Do those in like hard mode? Oh man. That's the kind of game that I like playing in hard mode. Return of the King game. Oh man, I wish, dude. They have the DVD quality movie scenes. You can get in trouble for that. These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Who in the world is in there? I just wish they'd pipe down. Stop taking loud dumps. Hey, I just checked Rose's room and the guy is gone. You got any idea where he went? He's talking shit. Where's my room? That's not my room. This is my room right here. Boom. No snitches. I remember I was watching like a big name streamer go in on the Return of the King game like way back in like 2013 or something. It was like way back, and they're like playing it. And like the following stream, he was like, I can't play that anymore. Twitch contacted me and was like, you can't play that because of the movie scenes. Like It legit is like copyrighted material. Yeah, I was like, that's weird. I was like, it's an interesting predicament there. Where it's like, you got like movie in the game, right? Like that's kind of one reason why I'm a little afraid to play like the Rogue Squadron games, because they have like legit Star Wars DVD quality scenes, like straight out, like ripped straight from the movies. Oh, is that not the room? Where the fuck's the restroom, dude? That's the bath, not the bathroom. Flyers, what's up? Put a pixelation filter on when the cutscene comes up. Could you make that'd be funny? Just mute the sound and censor the picture. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh, somebody please, somebody help me. Ooh, paper. Please, somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Oh. Have you gotten DMCA from that kind of stuff before? I mean, I've had like VODs muted, which doesn't put a strike on your account, but I feel like getting a VOD muted is essentially like sort of almost like a warning where it's like, okay, well, you probably don't want to do that again. And I have had Star Wars games cause my VODs to get muted because of the music. It's like, this is the droid march from Star Wars Episode 2, John Williams, blah, 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 blah. Like, it like knows. It's kind of shitty. All right. The next morning, Colin appears near the restroom holding his letter. All right, let's go back to bed, dude. Whose room? That's okay. I'm not going to bed in there. Where's my room, dude? I can never find my room. I'll go sleep in Zelda's bed. It knows. How do they know? Slip check. What was Lyra saying? Sorry, I totally missed your text. Lyra says, anxiety for the start of French tutoring over Zoom classes today and preparing for concert go brr. Oh my god, that's a lot all at once. French tutoring. There's a convention coming up. Where is there a convention at right now? Oh my gosh. You got this. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Hey Link, how are you doing? Is this about a Triforce hidden by the goddess? I really don't know anything about that. I never played those games. Those are for nerds, dude. Anyway, if you want to know about that kind of stuff, then you should ask one of the instructors. This shit's for nerds, dude. But yeah, don't worry. I think we'll get some Star Wars soon. We'll get a little bit, a week of Star Wars.
Hi.
Hey Link, what do you think about Pippet? He's nice. Yes, he is. He's kind and caring and handsome and wonderful. Oh dear, I don't know what's come over me all of a sudden. Sorry for bothering you with such an awkward question. Does she have a crush on Pippet, dude? Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Whoa, Link, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now, and you're distracting me. What, you want to hear about it? Normally, I would never, ever tell someone like you, but these are dire times. You see, come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You need to be pretty good with the ladies. I can't believe I just said that. Whatever, let's do this. Link, I have a task for you. So listen up, your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. What's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What, there's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper, it's a letter. Very special one at that. Put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's sort of like a... Alright, fine, it's a love letter. That is why you will not, under any circumstances, ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up. The person you must give it to is a girl. An upperclassman. Her name is Crane. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute. You know the one. Don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Swear it right now. Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you. So don't read what's inside. Do you hear me? So you can go two ways of doing this quest. You can give it to Karain or give it to the person in the bathroom. Who should we give it to? I'm counting on you, Link. Get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I'll let you be my sidekick. Bathroom. Give it to the person in the bathroom. Lyra was saying, concerts next week, remember, and I'm so nervous. It's the con I've been planning for months. All the girls in this game do be kind of cute, though. The con, yeah, I remember you were talking about it. That's cool. When's the next convention in California? Dang, man, I want to go somewhere. Din, mod check. I usually give it to the person in the bathroom because it actually is the, like, there's really no good end to this quest for this guy, unfortunately, but I think the bathroom route is the best end. Funny enough. Appreciate the lurks, universe, dude. Lyra saying the bold city con. Okay, I got you. Din. Give it to Din, dude. I think we're gonna give it to the bathroom person again. I think the first time I played this game, I gave it to the girl, or maybe it wasn't the first time, maybe it was the second time or something, but I just remembered giving it to Crane one time, and it's a sad end if you do it that way. I mean, it's a sad end for that guy, but he is a little bully, so I guess he deserves it. But at the same time, nobody deserves a broken heart, man. Nobody. Screws. Where's my room? Oh, it's right here. Give it to the bathroom guy, because no matter what you do, this quest is the dumps. You've convinced me. Guess we're giving it to the bathroom guy. You've convinced me, dude. Shit. It's kind of a call. It's kind of a callback to the paper quest in Majora's Mask, where that guy's like, fucking give me paper. Lyra says the WonderCon in 2022, April 1st to 3rd. They're actually doing WonderCon this year? Oh my god. They're doing it? Oh shit. Paper, you've brought me some paper. I'll open the door, please come in. Oh, paper, I need paper. I'm not angry or anything, I just need some paper. Don't do it! Huh? You're giving me paper? I'm so happy. But this looks like someone's letter. Are you sure I can have this? Thank you. I will use it with care. I just noticed this person has a name. I never noticed that before. Fioni? I'm shy, so don't ask me what I want the paper for. May we meet again, you kind soul. Sit. Now I'm gonna take a dump. So you better move. Toth, you have successfully brought another thing from a place to a person in exchange for a different thing. Zach, I know, right? So Lyra is saying WonderCon is April 1st to 3rd. Anime Expo July 1st. Yeah, I guess they're going to be bringing back all the cons this year. That's cool. I'm probably going to just save it all up for TwitchCon, though. I know a lot of us are planning on going, so... Are we going to TwitchCon this year or what, dude? I hope they don't cancel TwitchCon. It's always that time that sort of later in the years when they tend to sort of start canceling shit. Hope they don't do it this time. Hey, Link, did you hand over the letter like I asked? Actually... What did you just say? You gave it to the weirdo in the restroom? Didn't I specifically tell you not to give it to the weirdo in the restroom? Seriously, I said it like 5 times. I know I did. You fool, how could you? Anyone who blocks the path of true love deserves to be kicked by a bird. I hate you, Link. Dang, I ruined that guy's life. Is he going in Gru's room now? Is he in here crying? What do you want, Link? I'm just hurting so bad right now. I don't know who that was in the restroom, completely freaked out just knowing that they read my letter. Still can't believe it. Who exactly did you give it to? Here's some junk mail. I've got a turtle head. Here's some junk mail. I got a turtle head poking, dude. Was that a wait? Yes. Well, he's in Gru's room. Oh shit, I forget that Link's room is downstairs. He when Gru's left, that guy claims his room. He's like, I'm gonna take his room. So yeah, that's Gru's room. So Gru's has a weight bench and shit. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I always laugh when Zelda, Zelda by and large, very, fantasy. But then, occasionally they'll just, throw in shit from, real life. They're look at weights. Here's some weights. Ah, you're the one from the other day. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Yes, him. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. Ah, my heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life. I just sent you a link in the Discord for the next upcoming cons. You're welcome, Rhea. Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know my cons that I go to are typically San Diego Comic-Con and then Dragon Con are the big ones. Ah, my love. No, help! Is she I will always be by your side, teehee. Is he cursed? Maybe this isn't the best ending. I know the other ending, you give it to the girl, to Crane, and she just is ew. And then when the guy comes around to be hey, you want to go out or whatever, she's just ew, go away, weirdo. And he's no, and he runs away crying. So it's it's guess you just, it's well, dude, do you rather get hooked up with a ghost or no one at all? Ghost women. Is it San Diego Comic Fest? No, it's San Diego Comic Con. San Diego Comic Con, SDCC. It's probably the biggest convention in the world, I think. Or at least it used to be, but it's huge. I used to go to that every year. since like around the time Spider-Man 1 came out, like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. How many skies have you sorted now? I think we beat the fires to Sanctuary. Now I'm just doing the little side quest stuff right now. And then I'll probably maybe start setting up the next stuff. I should actually man, because I know that stuff is like, there's a lot to do, man. You gotta do like all those little dragon quests. Those dragons make you do shit. They're like, you must go and find these things. I'm like, I don't want to. Who's the unwanted admirer? Oh. That's right. You kind of create a little... Yeah, that's right. You kind of create a little, like, romance with Patrice. I don't see anything on DragonCon or SDCC. DragonCon is in Atlanta. That's in a different state. So that wouldn't be in, like, a California con. San Diego Comic-Con not showing up on that list. That's a little weird. I know WonderCon is in the same family of cons as SDCC, so I assume if WonderCon's going on, then I would just think that San Diego Comic-Con is going on at some point. But maybe not. But like I said, I might like forego all cons for TwitchCon, to be honest with you. Hello, welcome to the item check. Oh, welcome. I do? I don't think I do. Maybe you're mistaken. It's not like, oh, hey, that guy's back, I'm so happy, or anything like that. But if you think about how often we meet, you have to admit that our relationship has gone beyond employee and customer, you know? Oh no, I didn't mean to. What am I saying? Please forget everything I just said, okay? Okay, get it together, be professional. Do you have anything you want me to hold on to? Yes, I got something I want you to hold on to. The hell is this? The treasure medal? Oh, I should probably keep... I should probably keep that, dude. What's the life medal? What is all this stuff that I have? Thank you, coming in. I think you gotta... You leave and talk to her again. Tinkles, I require 3 Big Macs for me and my dragon friends. Yeah, exactly. Here's what you need to do. Before you could finish the game, I need you to go down. The whole forest is flooded. I need you to go down into the water and pick up a bunch of things. Something in your pouch today that you wanted to deposit? Something you want to pick up? Deposit something from my pouch, dude? Listen, lady. DragonCon, September 1st to the 5th. Yep. DragonCon's in September. And then it sucks because TwitchCon is, like, in September as well, I think. So I'm like, I wonder if I could do both. I don't know if I'll be able to. Luckily, TwitchCon is in California, so that one's a little bit easier to manage. DragonCon, flying over there is... You're back! I'll hold on to anything of yours if you want me to. Wonderful, so what do you have? I'm just gonna keep giving you this and then coming back for it. Thank you, come again. TwitchCon is usually like middle or like late September, right? Whoops. Sword and shield. She's not saying anything new. Maybe I'm supposed to like leave. Like fly to the sky and then come back. I'm gonna go do another quest instead, maybe. Bye. Crowded Admire. I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. Dodo's Party Wheel. I don't know what that is. I guess we could do it. Birdie's Missing Rattle? What's that one? Okay. I see nothing on TwitchCon on the website I sent in Discord. Nothing on TwitchCon either? Dang. Interesting. Well, I know they were like saying that they were gonna have it, right? Birdie's house, right? I remember Twitch like announced it. They were like, it's happening. Maybe that site's like not updated yet to TwitchCon and San Diego Comic-Con. I'm gonna sleep in their bed. It's the 50s, they have to split their beds up. Sigh. It doesn't look like I'll get much sleep tonight again. Are you tired? Like, do I fucking look tired? Well, you can see what my nights are like, right? The baby just goes on and on like this all night. I haven't slept a wink in I don't even know how long. The baby usually sleeps like a sack of rocks, but that was before we lost the you-know-what. Know-what? Babies rattle. We had the you-know-what, then the baby would settle down, but we lost it the other day. A bird picked it up in its beak and flew off with it. Maybe the bird thought it was food. I don't know. Of course the bird wouldn't have eaten it, so I think it must still be somewhere here in town. I just don't know where. Be nice to know if someone would find it for me. Dowsing? Oh, there's no dowsing. Shit. Douse for the rattle. I see Comic-Con International San Diego. Yeah, that's the one. That's SDCC. Yeah. Yeah, that's San Diego Comic-Con right there. Because it has more San Diego International, or Comic-Con International San Diego. Where's the baby's rattle at? Rattle hunting. At the far east side of Skyloft, there are floating islands. Circle around to the side, look straight ahead. The windmill is ahead of you, across the water. There's a nest on top of the... Okay, there's a nest on top of a windmill or something. Uh-oh. Nah, no kitty. Bad Bubba Keys. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. It's up on that nest right there. July 21st to 24th. Yeah, that sounds about right for Comic-Con. It's like in the summer. Okay, how do I get up there though? Hook shots. It's been a, I mean, it's been a while since I've skipped a Comic-Con, but like I said, I'm kind of willing to forego conventions for TwitchCon. It'd be fun to hang out. Oops, I did not mean to fall into the water. Shit. Shit. I guess this is the faster way to get back up. Or I guess there's a cutscene though too. Hey, is that Mira Mana? Oh my goodness gracious. Mira with the right. What's up, Mira? Oh my god. Mira's out here. Whoa, there we go. Mira raid. I was watching you play The Sims. OBS crashed. Oh, really? Did your OBS crash while you were playing The Sims? Did your sim become self-aware and like turn off Twitch? Like, you created a sim of yourself. Like, it's only a matter of time till the sim becomes self-aware and tries to take over your life. I was worried the raid wouldn't go through. Sims is stressful. Sims is stressful. What's up, though? All the shout-outs, all the love. You guys should go check out Mira Mana. She's really fun to hang out with. And I know she's going through, like, that new Pokemon. I know she's into the Zeldas. Pokemon Zelda. Lots of fun over there. The guy over there somewhere says, Mira is not now, nor has she ever been, a vampire. Saying something like that is really dangerous for someone who definitely isn't. No one wants idiot hunters hanging around, even if they most assuredly are not a vampire. Vampires are fucking rad. As they may be, aren't real anyway. It's all just fairy tales. So you can sleep soundly knowing that no one is a vampire. Especially not Mira. Oh my gosh. I'd be loving the Zeldas. I know he's spitting. I love it. Yeah, we're welcome on into to Zelduary. I'm convinced. I know, same. Welcome to Zelduary. This is our we do this every year. We play we play Zelda games throughout the month of February. This is the 5th time that we've done this. It's the 5th celebration of such. I already got that treasure. We're on Skyward Sword, as you can see. We're doing some side quest stuff, so we're just chilling. I was trying to get gratitude crystals to save that monster man. Monster man who's definitely not a vampire or monster either. He just needs gratitude crystals. Good. Hey, look, there's one right here. There's one, though. Glowy. Yeah, so welcome on in. Thank you for that generous raid. So, what was going on in Sims that made it all stressing you out? Sims does get stressful, especially if you make, like, characters of people that you know, or yourself. You're like, I don't want them to die. EA puts out broken. Oh yeah, was it broken? Was it being weird? God, I haven't played a Sims game since the first one. The like OG Sims. OG. It was fucking with my audio. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. And then you just said OBS crash, so I wonder if that had something to do with it too. Sims is like becoming self-aware. I don't think this is the right way, to be honest with you. This might have been the wrong way. Sims is becoming self-aware. Lyra. We're trying to, I gotta find some way to climb up something. I don't even know. Crud, man. Vampires! Do you know the way, brother? Do you know the way? I shall not kill any more bats in the presence of vampires. I don't want to hurt their feelings, you know. But definitely not vampires around here. I'm running. These bats are still chasing me. Look at these guys, man. Or sorry, these aren't bats. These are geese. It's fine if I kill them, right? Geese. EA charges $40 for DLC, breaks my stream. Absolute nonsense. Oh shit. I had to kill one bat, I'm sorry. Dang, man. $40 for the DLC on those bad boys? Those games that are like 25 years old? Like $40 up front. Final offer, $40. Take it or leave it. Dang it, yeah. That's how they get you, man. They're like, you know, people will spend the $40 for the Sims DLC. Gotta get the Star Wars DLC. We've been over this, Mom. Uh-oh. Who's yelling at their mom? That's not right. I'm gonna go eavesdrop. Calm down. Don't get so mad. How could I not be mad? It's been obvious lately that you've been giving someone rupees to clean the house. Give you that money so you could buy some bread. Keep spending money like this, I won't have any money to go to the night academy. Oh no. I didn't take that job patrolling just so you could live a life of luxury. You gotta stop doing this. Oh shit, it's that guy. Oh hey there, Link. What could you want at this hour? You didn't hear any of that, did you? There's no way you heard, right? Heard what? Sorry. Oh, you heard? It's true, I'm working the night patrol to earn some money. But don't look at me like that. You're not exactly Mr. Perfect either. Are you, Mr. Eavesdropper? Maybe you should just forget about everything that happened here tonight. Or I'll kill you. Kill you in your sleep, Link. Zelda getting heavy, I know. Did you see that? To buy all the Sims 4 DLC would cost $898. Really? Oh my god. You think there's just like... There's gotta be one person out there that's like done that. He's just like, I'll just buy it all, whatever. Just put it on the credit card. Who cares? There's one person. Yeah, Zelda, this game did just get pretty heavy. What was going on? I mean, he was screaming at his mom. You can't talk to your mom like that, dude. Maybe I should go talk to the mom now. Here, let's go see. Is this their house right here? Was this their house? Let me make sure the mom's... That's the wrong house. It's not their house, dude. Lyra, oh my god. Lyra said, I want to F a vampire, and he's from Monster Prom. Seriously, he's so hot. You gonna F a vampire? Oh my god. Why are you yelling at your son? Hi there, Link. Pippet's really angry with me. He said I shouldn't be spending our money on a housekeeper. But you're not exactly a housekeeper, are you, Link? So that makes it okay, doesn't it? Anyway, that's good enough for me as far as I'm concerned. I'll pay you to clean my house anytime it gets dusty. Dang, just clean it again. Leaving already? If you see Pippet on patrol, make sure to wave and say hello. Looks like you're not gonna clean. Clean it yourself. Alright. Let's get serious now. We gotta find this. There's some kind of method of getting onto top of this freaking box, dude. Got the pumpkins out here. Oh, you know what? I think I see it right there. I think I see it. I see some vines rolling off the side of that floating island. What can I say? I'm a simp for a hipster vampire. Hipster vampires. What's his name? What about Count Chocula, dude? You gonna simp for that guy? What the hell? You just bit me. Right above my head, right here the whole time. There we go. Yeah, look at. Oh! There we go. Science has been looking for your protagonist for decades, centuries. You aren't currently controlling the fabled missing link? The missing link. Air 404, dude. Is that what you mean? Air. Oh, there's another gratitude crystal right there. Oh, what if I grab that? It's gonna throw me off this thing. So I need to like. I need to like glide to that. Oh man, it's gonna take a couple tries. I already knew it. All right, here we go. I need to glide to that nest that I can barely see. Here we go. Oh, good try. Didn't even, not even close. Ouch. I guess I deserve that. I'm gonna land through that guy's roof and just straight into their fucking... straight into their house. Oh no! Not again, dude! Come on! Bird guy's gonna be like, look, I've saved you twice now.
Hey.
I like they got the flashlights on their little birds. That's cool. I wrote a comic storyboard with that joke one time. Thought it was great. Just now reading it there, though. Seems kind of forced joke. Look, any Zelda puns I'm here for, though. Come on now. You're the link to my heart. That one was cool. I found that on a Valentine's Day card for Zelda. It's like, you're the link to my heart. I was like, I love it. I love it. The missing link was in the couch cushion. What does that mean? A whole ass... a whole ass link? Alright, watch this. I'll show you a whole ass link right here, dude. Boom. Yeah. Got a rattle. It's a baby's toy. Perhaps somebody dropped it? Question mark. Yep. It was the baby from over... Where was his house now? I gotta find this dude's house. Great. Kitty cat. I'd be so scared to live on an island in the sky. You can just like fall off. What if you just fell? I guess that's what those bird patrol people are for. I guess they go down there and catch it, huh? Is that a baby's rattle? You found it. Take it. Who's a sleepy baby? Time for Betty Bye. Thank you so much. You saved my life. I can finally sleep. That means I'll finally get a good night's sleep. Thank you so much. I won't forget what you did for me. Yes. Person passed out in the back. Someone is passed the hell out. You are a piece of my heart. That's right. There needs to be at least 4 of you. 5 on Twilight Princess for you to mean anything significant. Yeah. I've seen a couple of those Valentine's cards of like Zelda sort of cards. It's like, you complete my heart pieces or whatever. You complete my heart container. You are 1 of 4. You're like, wait a minute, what's that supposed to mean? Who are the other 3? Excuse me. Please explain. Alright, so that quest is done. Let's go look at another one. Oh, I thought I made it up. Oh. No, yeah, I remember seeing a Zelda Valentine's card that was like, it was Link and he was holding up like the heart pieces and he was like, you're the last piece or something like that. You're the last piece to my heart. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Alright, so Birdie's missing. Kina's pumpkin harvest. Ooh. Pumpkin harvest. Because during the day, Kina can be found outside the lumpy pumpkin near the pumpkin patch. The pumpkins are ready to be harvested. It's a lot of work. Is there someone out there who could work the patch for her? Oh, I remember doing this. Yeah, you gotta go get that weird mole man to help her out with. Jesus, that's the scariest cat sound I've heard in my life. Why do they gotta be so scary? There's another one! Multiple cats. Thousands of shadow robots. Yeah, was somebody trying to... Someone's trying to post a link. A Link. Get it? Cause Link. Found a Valentine yesterday while watching Mortal Kombat. Someone asked Scorpion what he was thinking of, and he replied, "You getting over here." That's a good one. Get over here. I love MK. Alright, let's go to sleep. In this game, Link needs to sleep. It needs to be daytime. Yeah, there's some pretty good Valentines. I miss I was talking about on Valentine's Day, I miss buying those little like classroom sets that you were supposed to like hand out to your class. I miss doing that. It was fun. I'd always try to get cool ones for people. Then I would give my friends like the coolest ones, you know? Give the girls like the cutest ones. There was like a strat to it all. There was a strat, dude. You tape like a little piece of candy to it or something. It's fun. Times. I wonder if they even still sell those. I'm sure they do, but I haven't really seen any at the store or nothing. You gotta go look for them, I think. You gotta go look for them. Whoops! There's this island right here. Get out of here! I'm trying to land on my bird, and I land on this little patch of land. Making me look bad. Niku's here. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Alright, we're back on the bird. Yeah, so we'll try to get as many of these gratitude crystal things done, and then I'll probably see how far we can get into the rest of the story of this here video game. I know it's already getting kind of late, so I might go another hour or two, and then probably see what's up. Oh, you know, I forgot to check. I forgot to see. We got. Oh yeah, look, it's right there. There's a little. What do we call that thing? Goddess cube. Zelda's going very well, man. We're oh, it's on the Isle of Songs. We're about to go back to that pumpkin patch lady from last time. She's like, I wish there was someone here to plow my field. Thank you for carrying my heavy pumpkins. Now, please, I need help plowing the field. Yeah, look at it. Thanks for helping me carry the pumpkins the other day. Thanks to you, we're ready to plant the new seeds. The only thing is plowing the patch is so that it's ready to be planted is hard work. Only there was someone who was really good at plowing the field. I know someone. That's the case. I'd love this person to help me out. If you find this person, please tell them to come find me right away, okay? 90% chance that this request is somewhat connected to gratitude crystals. Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the person who will plow the pumpkin patch for this girl. You're searching for another object. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yes. This lady's staring at me like, who are you talking to? I think the person is... I already cheated and looked. It's the mole man. Remember the mole man? It's the mole man, dude. He's over here. Probably blast through this thing right here. Yeah, Zelda's going well, man. I'm hoping to get as far into this game tonight as we can, which I think we're pretty far now, but I know there's still a little bit to do. A little bit more to do. And then tomorrow, I think this game definitely has to be done with. We'll probably make sure we'll complete it tomorrow. Gotta get fair into Zelda. Yeah, I know, right? Those top-down Zeldas. I'm looking to this week we gotta which ones are we? We gotta complete this one this stream week. We gotta do Hyrule Warriors, and then we gotta do the original Zelda. All on this week, man. Where's this guy? Volcano East, it says. There it is, right there. So many Zeldas. So many Zeldas, so little time. Alright, where are you? Mogman, or whatever your name is. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button, too. Thousand. Where is he? He's down here? Whoops. Go, Link. Where's the mole man? Oh, there he is. I see him right there. Hello! So we meet again. I gotta thank you for your help last time. Gee, I've been searching for new treasure spots, but I can't find a single bauble or bit of treasures. How do you say that? Bauble? Maybe I'm just getting woozy from working so long in this heat. Sometimes I wish I could find a job that really played to my strengths. Yeah, something in a cool climate. Keep dreaming. I know a place. You know a place with work that I'd be good at? It's in the sky. I love the sky. Absolutely. Where do I sign up? I'm telling you, I'm in. Let's do this thing. Okay. Call the robot. Yeah, there you go. Come on down, buddy. Gotta bring this guy. I'm here, Mistress Fee. You want me to carry this? You don't have to tell me twice. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long. What was that? Was he like screaming? Master, I suggest that we also return to the sky and accompany the Magma to his destination quickly. Roger. Alright, how do I leave? How do I leave? There's another Magma right there staring at me. He's like, you just kidnapped my dad, dude. Where are you going? What? The Elder got launched up somewhere? Where'd he go then? Beyond. Beyond? Beyond? What do you mean beyond? Are you telling me he's gone? Gone? I mean, we all gotta go sometime, but wow. That's pretty funny. Beyond. Sorry. You'll never see that guy again. How do I leave this cave? Oh, ladder probably. Let me leave. Uh-oh. Hey, these guys really took over the place. Dang. There's another one of those guys out here. They just moved in. No. No. Money's cool though. I'll take that. That's a lot of money, actually. Dang. Make it worth my while, dude. Couple bucks. Gotta leave though. Oh, where's the way out, dude? Where's the exit? Hey, buddy, how do I leave? It's not here, right? No. Oh, there you go. Big ass tornado. Oh, there was something down there. Shoot. Alright. We're out. Oh shit! Hold on. Some guy here though. Alright, here we go. Who's this guy? We gotta go make sure that magma guy goes to the pumpkin city or whatever. The pumpkin restaurant. It's a new employee over there. Gotta make sure he's getting fair work. Look, there he is, he's flying. Where's that pumpkin place? It's over here. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's way over there. Never mind. You guys really good at plowing, huh? Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I mean, look. I mean, look, he's good at plowing. These places gotta be so far apart. Jeez. Jeez. Just crash land through the building. Oh, look, you can see her right there. Hello. I brought the old magma. Send my best to Fee. Yeah, you found someone, didn't you? Wait a second, this isn't a person? You're saying that this mole is gonna plow the patch for me? Are you seriously trying to get me to work on a field all day? Is that why you hauled me all the way up here into the sky? Well, good luck, Mr. Mole Man. What? I suppose I could at least give it a try. Hey, so what do you think? Wow, look at that. That's amazing. Ah, you think? Well, it's nothing, really. Rooting around in the dirt is child's play for us magmas. Wow, one more time, please. Again. Here I go. I'm so grateful that you brought this lovely guy to help me. I'm gonna ask him to help with all kinds of things. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna put him to work. Alright, there you go. Helping people feels good. It does, doesn't it? Scrapper's search history probably has Fee OnlyFans. Oh my god, dude. Right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you how it's done. He's showing me how it's done right now. It's plowing that field. Yeah, Scrapper's search history. Fees, OnlyFans. Sure he does. Alright, there it is. Alright, what's next on these help people and feel good quests? That was Pumpkin Harvest. Spirits, Crystal Ball, we did that. Beetle's Horned Colossus Beetle. Oh my god, what does that mean? Let's take a look. Let's cheat. Oh, that's a little bit later. Okay, so we gotta do that after. It's after you fight one of the bosses. Did I do this one, the Dodo's Party Wheel? Fun Island to the southwest is open. When you arrive, Dodo can be found sulking. Okay, let's go over there and talk to him. It's that one right there. I can see it. colorful one. Alright. Let's go over there and see what's wrong with this guy. Oops, no, go in there. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Way over there. Oh, shit! Fucking watch where you're flying! We just had a collision in the air. I have the right of way. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, man. Whoa! We're good. All is well. No one's dead. No one's dead yet. I'm gonna land directly on this guy. Boom! Goomba stomp. What's up, dude? Oh, what am I going to do? It's no use. It's all over. What's wrong? You see, the party wheel that I pinned to my back flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there's just no way I can make this island a place where people come to have fun. What can I do? It fell down below the clouds, so I guess I should just give up on it. Look for it. Give up. How am I supposed to go get something that fell below the clouds? It's impossible. Dowsing ability. Yeah. That was some Super Mario kinda. I was building up my de facto speed. Listen. I actually don't think I ever did this mission. Or maybe I did, I just don't remember, but it would be so amazing if someone were to find it. Just think of the smiles on the children's faces. I'm not getting my hopes up, though. I might have done this one before, but who's to say? Okay, so where is it? I'm cheating. Where is it? Lanayru Province. Desert entrance. Got it. It lets you farm money? Oh. Maybe I did do this before then. There's like a couple parts in Zelda games where I'm just like, did I ever do this? Like, it's like, wait. I don't think I've ever 100%ed this game, but I'm pretty sure I must have done all the side quests, though, if I had to guess. I never 100%ed all the little, like, where you upgrade everything, every piece of equipment, and I've upgraded, like, a few things, but I don't think I've done all of it. It's a lot of just, like, farming material, from what I remember. Which is kind of fun. Because you can really, like, bulk up your cool stuff in this game. It's kind of cool. I remember doing one thing. I can't remember what I was upgrading, but you need the tumbleweeds for it. And the tumbleweeds are really hard to get. I remember flying down into this area and trying to get some. I can't remember what it was, though, that I was upgrading. Something. It was something. Fuck the tumbleweed. Yeah, I remember I would, like, load up this area, run out here, try to grab them. So annoying. Dude. I remember. Look, I see one right there, flying over there. It hits the wall and dies, though. No. Was I supposed to kill this guy by the wall? What the hell was that? Oh, it's about to explode. They always spawn behind you. Is that right? Lame. Nah, I'm not here for luckily, I'm not here for tumbleweeds, though. Here to get that. Oh, I'm supposed to go through here. Here to get that thing. Oh, maybe not. I might need to reload the area. I gotta. That hermit crab thing that I killed. Need it to be back out here. I need it to be alive again. Yeah, I can't remember what the tumbleweed was for. It must have been for like the bow or something cool. I was probably trying to upgrade something cool. I was like, tumbleweed's easy. Then you come out here and you're like, okay, screw this. Took me forever. Maybe a little bit closer. Like right here, buddy, you think? Right here? Can you hit me right here, please? There you go. Oh, what? The answer is no. Oh, it's probably supposed to go up there. Oh. The answer was no. Oh, this camera, Jesus. Alright, well, back we go. The heck, man? Up there. I thought my plan was foolproof, dude. To kill the hermit crab by the wall, dude. Go for a running jump. No. Let's see. Go towards the mine cart to the south and blow up the rocks here. Hit the time shift stone. Oh, is there a time shift stone right here? Time shift stones. There was. Okay. There's vines. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, look at. Leap. Oh, I see it. Miracle, this thing is still in one piece. This guy's probably like, you call me again, dude? Jesus. Oh, there's a treasure right there. What was that? Mistress Fee, you called? Whoa, this place seems strangely familiar. Oh, I bet it does. Want me to carry this thing? Okay, okay, you just sit tight there and stay out of my way, Mr. Short Pants. I'll be waiting for you in the sky. Don't take too long. There he goes. Head back to the sky. Return the party wheel to its owner as soon as possible. Gotcha. Hold on, though. There's some treasure right here. Saw it. Yes. What could it be, though? I don't know. Oh! Goddess plume. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, let's get out of here. To the sky. That'd be quite the wild ride right there to like fly up into the sky on a little, what is that thing? The little cloth. I'd be terrified. Where's this guy again? He was over here, right? Don't worry, friend. Oops, this way. Here's your wheel thing. Want something else, just let me know. I've heard about these wheel things before. I think video games used to come on them or something. Video game wheels. He kind of reminds me of those people from the other game, Twilight Princess. Those like clown people. He's probably their great ancestor. Fun Island. Woo yeah, I'm so happy. I'll let you be my first customer, young man. Thank you so much. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, we got those already. Interesting connection. Yeah, as he kind of reminds you of those like clown dudes. Helping people feels good. It does feel good. Alright, what's your game all about? Joyful little man, I owe you everything for finding my wheel. My dream of creating my very own, very smiley, fun island has been realized for all to enjoy. Laugh about and laugh at. I charge 20 rupees, but since I owe you, I'll let you play for your first game for free. Free is so much more fun than pay. Tell that to Nintendo. Made me pay another 60 for this. For this game. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Or I should probably be listening to the rules. Oh, fuck. I don't read the rules. I'll read them next time. Oh, my God. Sounds like fun, right? It sure did. Okay, let me tell you about the rules. Okay, first thing you need to know is you'll be shot out of a cannon. You'll fly way up there. Don't cry, little boy. It's perfectly, mostly safe. You lost space. Yeah, I saw that. Your goal is to dive into a cheery, colorful, rotating board. Land on a happy little colored space, and you'll win rupees based on the color. If you land on the gray space, I call that the loser space. Then I get to reach in and take a handful of your rupees. Isn't that fun? You can risk everything to win big here at Fun Island. It's a game of luck, so oh, don't come crying to me if you land on a loser space. When you're diving, super fun fortune rings and dodo balls will appear like magic. It's fun! Pass through one of those the fortune rings, you'll increase the awesome rupee score multiplier. The more rings you pass through, the slower the wheel will spin, making it easier to land on the target and win. But hitting one of the dodo balls will reset your multiplier and turn your smile upside down. Can't use your sailcloth while you're diving. Did you get all that, little guy? Yes! Alright. There's a lot of rules. I already forgot half of them. So don't hit the dodo balls, but hit the rings. Rings, good. Colored spaces, good. Holy shit! Oh my god. Are those the dodo balls right there? Don't hit the dodo balls. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh shit. I missed it. No. Oh, there's one more right here though. Oh man. I don't know which one's coming up, but I'm just gonna hope for the best. No! I landed on all you lost space. Hope for the best. They set that up. They set that up perfectly. They set it up perfectly. Hold on, let me try again. It was in my blind spot. I couldn't see it. The way it like spins that direction, you really can't see where you're gonna like what's coming up. Unless you can move the camera. I didn't really try that, but... Alright, let's try again. Oh no, you can't move the camera. How do you get the heart piece from this game? I think... Is that what that, like, super colorful space is? That one that's, like... all the crazy colors? That's what I was hoping I was gonna land on, was that, like, crazy color space. Yeah. Oh no. Dang. Yeah, that is actually very hard. It's hard, but like you get a feel for it and can do it every time. All the rings plus the crazy color space. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of aiming for right now. I don't really care about the rupees. Oh, wait. I'll try it a couple times, but I don't want to get too caught up on this. I think there's... I think there might be like 1 or 2 more heart piece missions. Or not, sorry, not heart piece, but the gratitude crystals or whatever. It's kind of like a dangerous game though too for little... Apparently this is for kids. Like, man, you're gonna kill someone. You're gonna get someone killed. So land on all these.
Where did you learn?
Where did yeah. Oh man, it's kind of being blocked right now. Oh god, it's making me dizzy. It's making me super dizzy. Oh, I tried. God, another... You lose space. Man, it's kind of funny how those are... You kind of hit those easier than any of the other ones. Okay. The you lost space. They're set up so nicely. Kind of reminds me you're going in on like a crane game and they just set you up a little bit. I don't even really care. I just want the heart piece, dude. Whee. I guess what you gotta do... Oh shit. Get all rings. Check. Is there one more? There is. Fuck, man, it's gonna... I just gotta hope for the best. Ah, man. Oh, was it the next one? It looks like it was the next one. Or actually, no, that was probably a pink one. Was it the next one? I landed on a green one, right? Yeah, I probably landed next to a pink one. I'm losing money, man. I see how this guy makes some pretty decent buck here. Because you really only could get the 10 rupes back, or 0. I've yet to land on anything but a green one, or a bad one. Yeah, I think there was a red one by me, or a pink one, not the heart piece one. The heart piece space had like kind of gone past me. I was like way too far away for that. Oh shit. Ooh, close. I see it spinning. I gotta just like go for it and hope for the best. Damn it. Seems like there's like a random kind of like element to it too though. I won't give up. I won't give up. I want heart piece. I like recalibrating the fucking controller before I fucking do this. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I ain't gonna fuck around with that shit on a game like this. Just spamming it. I ain't messing around. Oh shit. I see the thing. Oh, man. Kind of. You gotta really, like, anticipate where it's going. That's what I was kind of doing there. Alright, I got $10 back. The speed is... Oh, it is? The speed is random? Oh, shit. It was way slower that time? Oh, is it really? It still looked fast to me. So you gotta wait for him to just kind of, like, make it slower. That is really high. I swear it was. Shit, I was... Oh shit, I was... I was looking at chat. God damn it. Probably not a good time to look at chat. Alright, we'll just do this a practice. No, it's all good. This is the practice run. Ah, shit, dude. Hey, 4 blues, though. This is the best I've ever gotten, I think. Is it 4 blues? Is it like 20? Let me see. Yeah, that's cool. This minigame kind of sucks, though. I don't know how they expected anybody to actually do this. This minigame kind of sucks. I have no idea how they expected anybody to actually do this without grinding it for like 5 hours. This is probably like the shittiest Zelda minigame I think I've ever played, to be honest. It's going way too fast down there. I kind of like the music though. Got a nice little tune. Oh, this one is being blocked, man. Alright, I'm just gonna guess. Ah. Damn, man. Tricked me into a brown one. You really gotta just, like, anticipate that speed. I will admit, I did it for like 40 minutes. Oh my god, damn. Yeah, I'm kind of... After the first go, I could already tell, I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be... This is not gonna be fun. I'll give it like a couple more tries, but yeah, we could probably do some other shit. Yeah, after the first go, I was like, ooh. So there's probably a reason why I've never 100% of this game, and it's staring me straight in the face right now. I'm like, yep. That would be why. The bamboo. Oh, yeah, I remember the bamboo thing too, yeah. Oh, I must anticipate where this thing is going to be. Oh, come on. It's going to be right here. It's going to be right here. Oh, let's go! It's going to be right here. GG. Look, you just got to talk shit and complain, and then you get it. And you're like, yeah, it was the greatest thing I've ever done. Guess which little guy gets a special prize? Go on, guess. Yes! Now to never touch it again. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, 2 to go. And he gives me $500. Damn, dude. Yeah, I guess I could see if you need some roops, man. This is the place. This gentleman is loaded somehow, some way. Probably because he's loaded, dude. He's probably got a lot of money because he's screwing people out of all their hard-earned roops, man, with his stupid Isle of Fun or whatever. Loaded for all the children he's got. Dude, exactly. The poor children. That's funny. Yeah, didn't the game in Twilight Princess was similar to that, right? But you were like holding on to a chicken or something. You had to like fly down and hit balloons or some shit. I can't remember. I kind of remember. Kinda, yeah. It's interesting. Kind of like that felt like something they like brought over. So we got his gratitude crystals. So he's a happy camper. He's got some money. So I did get probably like all of my money back right there. The 5 hundo. So what else is there? Did that. The Dusty House, Fledge's Confidence, I did that. The Party Wheel, done. Callan's Love Letter, done. Birdie's Rattle, done. Pumpkin, done. Crystal Ball. We just need Beetle's Colossus Beetle, and then, oh, there's something for... done. The teacher has something. Says prerequisite, completing Farron's portion of the Song of the Hero, so I haven't done that yet. So there's 2 more quests that I can't even do yet. Alright, let's just continue with video game then. Where are we going? How do I talk to Feed? There we go. What is my objective? You must find the Triforce in order to vanquish Demise. Recommend that you search for information about the Triforce within Skyloft. Oh, I should probably go and talk to the teacher. That one is way easier. In Twilight Princess, yeah. Yeah, I remember. That one's like actually one that I'm like, I'll do that.
Where did you learn to fly?
Jack, what's up, dude? Probably save it after that, man. Dang. Just in case. You never know. Yeah, last time I saved it was like 40 minutes ago. Alright, there we go. Oh, the teacher is over here. In this building. There we go. I was gonna say you could probably finish this in an hour, but then I remember that's like objectively wrong, like another 12 hours. Yeah. I remember the first time I played this game, it really feels like Skyward Sword starts to wrap up. And then like suddenly they just hit you with another like 12 hours worth of just like shit to do. It's so weird. And it's not even like good shit. It's like... It's just like, you must learn... Yeah, you must learn the Song of the Hero, and then you gotta go talk to each dragon, but you gotta save each dragon from something first before they'll teach you the song. And it's like some like super like... I don't know, it's just not good, man. I was hoping when they announced this HD remake that they would, like, do some stuff, kind of like they did with Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, where they sort of cut down on some of that stuff. I was hoping they would do that with this one. In fact, I was sure that they would, but I guess they didn't. They're like, nah, it's fine. I've been doing some thinking since last we spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning or choice, for that matter. But I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older, I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too.
Yeah,
I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. Jack was saying he found his Wii U. Where did you find it? Was it collecting dust? You guys like ever see that picture that makes the rounds on Twitter that's just like a Wii U tablet and it's just like covered in dust? Like it's just like it's disgusting. What I know of the Triforce, Link? Where did you hear that word? We don't speak of the Triforce here. Ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Fortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Link, shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject. Really? Okay. Link, just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages. Levias has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Where is he? Feared that might be your next question about that.
What the hell was that?
Taking notice of the tremendous thunderhead that was suddenly appeared in our skies? Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levias is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Owland to look into his troubling cloud in order to determine if there's any truth to these rumors. I went to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot. Completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Jack's making sure all our things still work, dude. Thank you, Jack. Was that your Wii U, dude? That like super dusty one? I think Nintendo themselves handled this port, whereas TP and Wind Waker was handled by other devs who very much were unable to deal with Nintendo's OG bullshit. Yeah, it was. That must have been it. Yeah. Because I thought the HD remakes of those two games were like very well done, and I did like the changes they made to the little thingies, man. I remember the what do you call it? Where you had to like go get the Triforce shards at the end of the Wind Waker. Oh my god, dude, that was quite the adventure. Link, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levias, so you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levias that we all know. That's a monster! Oh shit! Certainly looks like Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change, or old wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that. He is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levias? Did you hear anything I just said?
Holy shit.
I don't think Levias is incapable of listening, and even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you getting bruised, brushed aside, and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? See, it's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. It's true. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey.
Jack was saying, now the only problem is that they're on the Wii U. Oh, what's on the Wii U? Yes, the HD fucking remakes of those games. I know. Catwire's here. What's up, dude? Yeah, that's honestly why I held on to my... I mean, it's not like the main reason why I hung on to the Wii U, but it was like a big factor in just keeping the Wii U was those games, dude. Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, then there's a chance he will return to his senses. Listen well, Link, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. That doesn't sound so bad. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. Still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Let me play my video game. Alan just had... I know, yeah, right? Tingle says, I've never played Wind Waker HD. Maybe it would make me upgrade Wind Waker from least favorite 3D Zelda. Oh, wow. Tingle's least favorite 3D Zelda is the Wind Waker? Dang, Tingle's going in. I think that's what makes these games so good, is that like everybody has like their different things, you know, like their different ones they love and like and don't love. I was about to say love and hate, but I'm like love and don't love. I have a time limit. Oh shit. Okay, well I better get serious here. Oh, can I hit this still? No. Minish Cap, dude? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say Minish Cap is my favorite Game Boy Advance Zelda, but then it kind of hit me that I think that is literally the only Zelda on Game Boy Advance. It's my favorite Zelda for the Game Boy Advance, dude. It's a little cop-out right there. I missed that guy. Do I have to hit all of these or just some of them? I guess I should have listened to the instructions. Wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted. Jingle says his least favorite 3D Zelda is the Wind Waker. I was like, dang, dude. I will say, the Wind Waker's not in my favorites either. But I do like it. It's just, yeah, it's not my favorite, though. I'd say it's like, I don't know. I was going to say it's in my top 10, but then I kind of sit there and I'm like, well, there really only is like 10 of these games. So, like, it's like, well, yeah, all the games are in your top 10. It's in my top 10 at least. It's not in my top 5, I can say that. Tingle says, I love it. Just my least favorite 3D Zelda. Right. Like, we all have a Zelda that's got to be at the bottom of the list. I mean, it's not like they can all be your top whatever, you know. That's the best rendition of Link. Oh, yeah. Wind Waker Link is so cool because he has character motivation. Yeah, he's cool too. I think what I love about him is that he almost, to me, isn't even like a Link. Like, he's not a Link. Like, he was almost just like a normal dude that got, like, it all just got sort of forced upon him. And I love that about him. Like, he's just like this kid that wanted to save his... Yeah, like, I even thought that when I first played that game. I was like, I feel like I'm not even playing Link, but I am on this, like, Zelda adventure, like, as my own self, you know? Like, it was cool. That is kind of every Link, but yeah, for him, the story was a lot better, yeah. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin? What the fuck? Alright. Oops. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin. By the way, I don't get why the 3DS doesn't have a new 3D Zelda game, only remakes while it's focused on the 3D. Yeah, the 3DS only has, like, technically one original Zelda, right? That's the Link Between Worlds one, which is really good. But yeah, it has 2 remake Zeldas. Nintendo learned that it's cheaper to just, like, remake a game than it is to make a new one. Why make new Zeldas? You could just remake the old ones. They totally should make, like, a top-down Zelda game. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool, dude. Tell them to make another top-down Zelda. Tell them to remake Oracle of Ages and Seasons. That'd be awesome, dude. Wanted to put... Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of, like... Because now that the Switch is technically a portable console, now they can just make one Zelda game and it kind of counts as their, like, handheld Zelda and their main Zelda, you know? Imagine a full game. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Imagine they just, like, use... Oh, God. Like, imagine they make a new Zelda game, but use, like, the stuff from those games, from, like, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Oh, my God, dude. Like, a brand new game utilizing, like, the systems from those games. That'd be so cool, dude. Sure, I know Levias well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of pumpkin soup. Lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. It's fucking scary over there. You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levias? I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm going to do everything I can to make Levias the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. Oh, shit. Fashion Souls Zelda. Oh, that's right. Triforce Heroes. I always forget about that. That is like the forgotten Zelda for me. I always forget that one exists. That's right. That was on the 3DS too, huh? I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years. I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I ever created. Mistress V, I'm here. Beep boop. I forgot too. It's so yeah, it's... I remember when it came out and I just... Like most handheld Zeldas, I unfortunately just blow them off so fast, dude. Like, I'm just like, oh, I don't even care. But I didn't know. I think you guys were telling me that you can play it single player. And I would have probably put it on this year's Zelduary if I would have known that. But I always just assumed you had to play it 3-player. So I'm like, well, that's a Zelda I'll never be able to play on Zelduary because it's like 3-player. That's a Zelda that'll never be on these lists. But maybe next year we can put it on the list. It's super fun with friends. That's cool. I think the only 2 Zeldas I haven't played on Zelduary now are, excluding any spin-off or non-Nintendo related shit, the only ones I haven't played now are Triforce Heroes and Link, Four Swords for the GBA. Those are the only 2. Those are the only 2 now, I think. I'd have to look at a list just to confirm, but off the top of my head, I'm like, yeah, those seem like the only 2. You can bully the other players. You can, like, grab each other and shit. I would probably give it a go myself, but I ain't buying that. You can guess the word it's hypo. I ain't buying that shit. Better buy it now before the 3DS shop closes, dude. $40. Take it or leave it, dude. Now, can we figure out a way to make Four Swords GBA work online? I bet you getting that one to work online will probably be easier than the GameCube one. If I had to guess. I'd also buy it from someone else. I guess you're right. Yeah, Triforce Heroes came out and I didn't even look at it, man. I was just like, okay. Yeah, it's too bad, like... I wish there was a way to play that one with a bunch of people. Like, to, like, stream as well. Tornado! Category 5 tornado out here, man. Shit. There's another one. Four Swords GBA would be a lot easier than the... Yeah, I think so, too. I feel like trying to get that one to work would be a little bit easier. I was considering, like, maybe playing a couple of the multiplayer Zeldas, like, over the course of the year. Like, maybe not even, like, do them in Zelduary, because I know Zelduary is kind of... Problem with this event is that it's pretty long, and I can't really, like, perfectly time when I'm going to, like, play certain games. So I guess what I would have to do in the future would be something like... if we were to try to do some multiplayer Zeldas, then I'd probably just have to set them on a certain day of the week that we play them. So kind of like change the structure a little bit of this event. Well, where am I supposed to bring this? I forgot. You're supposed to bring it on this one right here? Is it the rainbow one? Is he gonna come get his food? Come get your food. Four Swords GBA can be fun, but looking back at it, I think it was only the novelty of multiplayer Zelda. It wasn't actually very good. Yeah, I assume like they hadn't really like... If I were to guess, the GameCube Four Swords was probably like the more fully realized version of the GBA Four Swords, if I had to guess. Picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out of us at any moment, hungry for soup or robot. Get out of here, chicken. I'm out of here. See you around. Amazon delivery to soup now, dude. Amazon 2-day delivery right here for this guy. Oh shit, here he comes, dude. See, I like totally forgot about this part of this game. I was like, yeah, you just go into the final part, right? Like, no, there's like, you gotta do this guy, and you gotta figure out something. It's a lot of stuff. Great Spirit of the Skies, Levias. Roar. I do like this part though, because it's kind of like a bird fight that you get to do. You get to do a little bird battle. It's kind of cool. He has it's Jeff Bezos. He has descended from the spaceship. He went up into space and he came down as this thing. His final form has been reached. Trying to kill this bad guy. I almost killed the eyeball though. This part needs 3D. Star Fox looking different. I could use this alert in proper context. I don't. Right. Bam. Alright, I forgot what the gimmick of this boss was. I remember he's got a little like secret to him that you gotta like kind of figure out. Not what it was though. Got a little secret. I have missed! No! I fell through that guy's body, dude. I just wanted soup, why kill it? That's true, it's good. He's possessed by that thing that's living in his head. Do you see that little weirdo thing that's poking its head out? You gotta get him, man. You gotta save him. He's actually a big, nice monster. No soup. There he is. He's actually a nice monster man. We're trying to save him. Philo sight. Oh, parasite, that's not good. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, I see what's going on here. Alright. I like how you fight him on the back of this guy. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna accidentally throw my freaking remote right now, dude, when I do these hits. Oh, he's still... Oh, look at he like moved. Oh, you little genius. This one too early. He's like drooling. Oh, I went past him. I have cured you. Now enjoy your pumpkin soup. And it's gotta explode. Ever since the old days, like in the old Zelda games, like A Link to the Past, those guys would just erupt, dude, into a giant explosion. Oh. He's a big happy, friendly whaleman. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess highly appointed me as a warden of the skies. Look how tiny Link is. Oh my god. Just noticed that. What do they call you, boy? Link, is it? A rather pleasing name. That your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. My parents? Shigeru Miyamoto? Carry a curious sword, boy, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. Ah, I see it now, Link. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. Oof, awkward. Your parents must love you. I'm like... Listen. As I suspected, listen closely and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. It's been right under you all along. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess didn't trust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. Yes, the goddess split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero, seek out the dragons, convince them to teach you their parts. When they've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. The dragons can be found at Fair and Wiz, Elden Volcano, Lanayru Desert, the 3 places that you've been going back to over and over again. Go on then, find the dragons you seek. The 3 places that you continuously go back to. That was something that kind of annoyed me about this game. There's only like 3 areas. I was like, where are the other areas? Dude, where's like the snow level and friggin', where's like, I don't know, like... They're like, nah, you get 3 areas, that's it. That's all we had for the budget. They probably blew the budget on this game for... Or they probably blew their Zelda budget on frickin' Twilight Princess, dude. Twilight Princess had to have been... I want to guess that that game was more expensive to make than like this one. I want to think. Something tells me they were like, we went way too crazy on that game. We're going to tone it back now for this one because there's a lot of Zelda dollars going into that bad boy. Probably not a lot of people got it. Too many Zelda dollars. Triforce. Triforce these nuts down your throat. We're going to Farron Keep. That's correct. I think they just spend 6 years trying to figure out how to make the Wiimote useful. That must have been it. Then they finally got it, and we're like, oh shit, now we have to actually make a game, though. Fuck. Hold on. I always thought, like, after Twilight Princess, which, like, had, what, like 6 different levels, like 1,000,000 dungeons, like huge, like epic music and landscapes and like cutscenes. I was like, that game compared to this one looks like what, like it probably, like if I didn't know any better and you told me Twilight Princess came out after this one, I would assume you were telling the truth. You know what I mean? Like, this Zelda still has one of those art styles that I always liked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. I can't remember what type of, the art that it was based off of. But they, I remember they were kind of talking about it. I always like the like marketing art and stuff like that for this. I remember I kept this I kept like a copy of Game Informer that had the cover, or not the cover, but this guy again. It had the it had like that cool like purple sort of like picture of this game where it had like Link and stuff. I was like, this looks fucking cool. I held on to that just because I thought it looked so cool. Zelda herself has my favorite design in this game. My boy Grooze, dude. I know Grooze is here. Whoa! Feels like that seal is gonna give way any second. No need to panic. You know what the Groozinator can do, am I right? As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs on this monster's face, defending the land is my purpose. I think it's why I'm here. TP concept art style is my favorite, though. There's no way they could have executed that on the hardware, though. Oh, yeah, exactly. Whenever I go back and play HD Twilight Princess, I'm always just like, fuck, man. Like, this looks cool. Like, shit. I know a lot of people tend to kind of don't like Zelda to look too realistic, and I'm kind of with that, too. But whenever I look at... God damn it, I always forget it's the right button, not the left one. Whenever I go and look at Twilight Princess, I'm just like, fuck, dude. It does look cool, though. Like, come on. You gotta admit, it does look kind of cool. And that, like, gritty, kind of, like, medieval fantasy-looking art style. It just looks kind of awesome. It was kind of what, like, people wanted after Ocarina and Majora. They wanted, like... They wanted that stuff. And then we got the Wind Waker, and then that's when everybody just kind of jumped off of the Zelda train, because nobody wanted their Zelda to look like that. A lot of people were like, no. Look who's finally back. Good thing, too, because I'm getting tired of waiting to put in hurting on this ugly mug, dude. It's not realistic, though. It's just gritty cartoon. Right. You're my favorite concept art, too. Yeah, it's like a gritty... It's just like... For me, it's the like natural like progression of like going from Ocarina graphics to like Twilight Princess. Like that's what we all kind of pictured Ocarina of Time to like look like, right? It was sort of like that. Oh shit. But that's how we pictured it in our minds. How do I switch to this guy? Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have been closer to him before I did that, huh? Oh, shit. I keep doing that by accident. Wind Waker's characters look like trash, to be honest. Environments are nice, though. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't remember how to do this guy. I'm probably going to have to do it over. He's got a tail now. That's cool. Yeah, I remember. I always tell the story of when I first showed my brother the Wind Waker screenshots when they first like showed them. Oh my god, man, he was not into it. No one was really into it, unfortunately. And I know in like retrospect, a lot of people really like the Wind Waker now, but back then, dude, it had to have been the most hated thing. It was just like, I think out of all of my friends, me and like one other friend were the only ones that I know that got that game. Whereas like Ocarina, basically like every household had, you know what I mean? Whoa! Since we need to learn how to fly! It's headed straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ugly's going down burning. He's just flying.
Where did you learn to fly?
Where is it? Look at him flying! Where did you learn to fly, dude? Here he comes! Oh, he fell straight down to the bottom, damn. Oh, I'm like right there. Hello. Is that it? Man, I thought it was gonna put up more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Alright, Link, time for you to show Big Ugly who's boss. The Wind Waker character, yeah, I look like trash. Well, everyone excited for Link, Tetra, and Ganon. I assume it's more a technical reason. It just was like, it's that thing where like you kind of get emotionally attached to the way like characters look and shit. And I get it. Ocarina was very like emotionally engaging and shit, and like you really want that to continue. So when you get this like crazy new look, it doesn't fit your, you know, the way that you just picture it in your head, I guess. You're just like, well, fuck that. Ocarina looks like trash. Well, yeah, but at the time, though, I mean, right, where like those were like very, I don't know, I was gonna say next-gen graphics, but you know, at the time where those were like really good graphics or whatever, it's like, I get it. I get why people were kind of upset. Nice, you're locked and loaded. We'll aim to send you straight for the spike on its head. Get back in there! Majora aged a little bit better? Yeah, I'd say so too. Well, that's what I mean when I say Ocarina. I think Ocarina and Majora. Though, I gotta say, back then, people didn't really like Majora as well. I remember most of my friends didn't really like that one, so it was just like, Ocarina or nothing. I heard everyone hated Majora back then. It was hated. And I can kind of see why. It was like, I remember even when I first played it, I wasn't into how you had to like play the Deku Scrub for the first like pretty much 3 hours of like gameplay or whatever. It's like when you know what to do, being the Deku in the beginning's not so bad, but at first it's kind of annoying because you're like buying this new game, right? You're coming off the heels of like Ocarina of Time, and you're forced to play this like dumb tree thing. Like, I get it. Even I was like, well, this is lame, dude. I'm like, I want to play as Link, dude. Like, so I kind of get it, but new game bad, old game good. Yeah, exactly. It really just comes down to that. It really comes to, yeah, it really does. It's funny. Because, yeah, then by the time Twilight Princess came out, which was the game that people wanted, all my friends who pretty much bailed after, you know, Majora or the Wind Waker, they didn't even play it. So, like, it was like, that's probably why Nintendo was like, at that point, was like, all right, fuck it. We're just going to make these the way that, like, we want to. We're not going to try to follow the whole, like, everybody wants this gritty, realistic Zelda, and then nobody bought it. No one played it. So, they're like, fuck it. And I'm there for it, dude. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. If they're not gonna play it, then... It's kind of funny how that is. Alright. Where's this dungeon? Or not the dungeon, but the sealed temple or whatever. So that was imprisoned fight number 3. Look, we don't have to fight him ever again. Hooray. We did it. The beast has been sealed into its whatever for a 3rd time. Link, Gruz, you have both done well. But I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. Slip check, dude. We are almost out of time, Link. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? Actually, yes. I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. 'Tis right your search led you here. The Faron Woods are close by. Fortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. Seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given the situation, I'm at a loss of how you can enter the woods. I can fly in there, dude. Consider the problem solved, is that all? See, the last battle with Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Gruzenator. Just climb up into that bad boy and I'll give you a lift over to the woods, alright? I'll run ahead and get her prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight. Alright. Oh my. The boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Link. Let me save it, so I don't have to fight the prison no more. I'm scared of that guy. He's scary. Whoops. There we go. Guys, maybe try to do a couple of these, man. Like I said, I would like to beat this game tomorrow, so maybe do a little bit of a late nighter. Skyward Sword. Get this one done. Maybe try to get the next one done, then maybe save the third one for last. Where is he? He's over here. Save the third one for tomorrow, I mean. Oh, beetles. Want to head to Farron Woods, do you? No sweat, just hop into the Gruzenate and I'll fling you over. Okay. The epic conclusion, I know, right? Alright, hop in, I'll take care of the flinging. You just worry about the landing. Don't you know how to fly a plane? Fly, yes. Land, no. You will become the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Oh, there's that big dude over there. He's like, shit. What the hell happened? They're all stranded. It's funny. What the hell happened to the forest? It's flooded. Who the hell did this? Which one of you did this? It wasn't me. Oh, Q, you. You're the one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see. Link, is it? There's an odd name. What brings you to see me? This water. It's good to see you again. Yes, things look a bit different here, don't they? Water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, so suppose it will clear out the monster infestation. So you won't hear me complaining. I gotta swim down there. Way down there. Swim. Ooh, look at those things. Scary. Zora's, yeah. Zora's be like, dang, guess I gotta grow wings now, dude. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that the other day. I was like, I still don't get that. How did those guys become Zoras? Or, sorry, how did they become the birds? How did the Zoras become birds? I need a Zelda expert lore master to explain that. Maybe these guys became the Zoras, those seahorse dudes. Isn't the dragon like in here or something? I can't remember. Like, did she do this because she's mad or something? I was upset. I flooded the forest. Think of all the little squirrels that are drowning right now because of this dragon. Don't worry, the squirrels will turn into birds too. Who dares to dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Link, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero of the goddess. Let me guess, you swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. Too bad. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. No, I think a final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. Maybe news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. I decided that I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful things was to flood the whole woods. Kill everything. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged. So it's here in this flooded land that I will test you. If you're up to completing the task I ask of you, I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. Blue. Fucking huge guy out there is just like chilling. What the fuck's happening? The hell that crazy dragon do? Dude's hiding. Look at those guys, dude. I remember, like, this is one of those things where you find all of these little things, but you miss, like, one of them, and then you're just, like, swimming around trying to find this final little musical note, right? As you just saw, I've split the melody you seek among my many tad tones, and I've hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Link, here's your task. Take this score and collect all my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. If you can do that, well, then I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the song of the hero. Yeah. I remember, like, the first time I think I did this, I seriously, like, missed one of them somewhere, and it was just like, oh my god, man. I was swimming all over the fucking place trying to find it. Oh, no. It's like you're not supposed to... Oh, there you go. I was like swimming like between it or whatever. Oh, actually, that's right. You can do that. That's right. Okay. This is not even the full song. Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, look at it. So you got to do all the crazy shit. It's just 1/3 of the song. That's right. You got to learn one part from each dragon. From each dragon out here. Yeah, I think it was at this part when I first originally played this game where I was just like, man, this is a lot, dude. I was like, oh man. I was like swimming around trying to find these dumb things. It's like, still better than Triforce pieces. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think Triforce pieces could have been a really cool, because like they clearly wanted you to like sail the seas and find treasure, like a freaking, like go on your own little adventure. It's probably like well intentioned, but didn't really pan out very well. Because yeah, I think I remember at that time I must have pulled out that the strategy guide I had to just find all the Triforce shards. Just like, nah, dude, I should probably get some air, dude. Where's that bubble? I remember when I got the Wind Waker, they threw in the strategy guide, and I just used that to get those shards. But even then, you couldn't cheat and just go to where the shards were. Like, you still had to yeah, you still had to go and get them, like, the maps translated by Tingle, and then, like, you couldn't just go to where the shard was on the map and then, like, just use the crane. I remember, like, trying that. I was like, what if I just go there and, like, and use the frickin'... Yeah, there's that whole step where you gotta go to him and pay like 300 and whatever something rupes to like translate the map. I was like, really, dude? He's like, this will cost you 364 rupees. It's like, dude, what the hell, man? Uh-oh. Who's fucking with our turf over here? Look at these. Oh! Alright, Link, some nasty fish seem to swam their way into the flooded woods. I hate to bump into those things underwater. Watch your toes! Would I even be able to hear that guy? What the fuck? I was like, what did you just say? I can't hear you, dude. It's worse than I remember. It's God, right? Look, man, I remember. I've only played the Wind Waker on the GameCube twice. Like, it wasn't one that I really caught myself playing too much. I think I've played the HD version now more than the GameCube version at this point. Is there no dowsing ability for these little things that I gotta find? Oh, this guy. Where's the... Can I douse? No. Gotta look for these things the old-fashioned way. Yeah. It would've been nice to let you... The one time where I'm like, dowsing would be nice. It's like, no. Not allowed. Freaking trees block all the stuff. I can't see anything. Can't see anything down there. The one time. Oh shit, Jesus. He doused halfway through, but not at the start for some reason. Oh really? I didn't know that. Just more needless bullshit. Yeah, I felt like when I got to this part originally when I played this game, it really felt like it was just padding. Like they were just trying to pad the game out. You gotta get that little tick mark that says your game is 40 hours long, you know? Like, you got to get that little bullet point for the reviews. It says your game is 40 hours. Because people don't buy games that are, you know... Oh yeah, I was hoping when they HDified this game that this section right here could have really been like trimmed up a little bit, because it really was the section where I just remember being like, man, it just drags. It really drags for a while, this game, and then it gets really good at the end though. But it's just like, come on, man. I tried to stun that guy. Oh, look at those red ones right there. We're swimming. There you go. Were those yellow ones right there? Oh yeah, there's like a yellow one hiding in that thing right there. That's kind of funny. There's a big one chilling. I'll save you, little guy. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. I didn't think if Nintendo didn't make the port themselves, it would have been better. I think so too, yeah. Yeah, I actually was unaware that what were you saying? That the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess ones were like kind of done by another group of people. Yeah, I wonder why they just were like, yo, yeah, let's not kind of... Uh-oh, he's gonna hit the wall. He hit the wall, then got really disinterested in what I was about. I gotta flip that thing. Poor Nintendo, man. Oh, there's a claw shot guy right there. Ow. Oh, he's still alive. Whoops. Shit. Motion controls are fun. He really like pulls to the right. Crazy. Oh, because... Oh yeah, look at the thing. That's in my like neutral stance right now. see that other guy, whatever. Guess I killed the blue one. Oh yeah, like when you go back to like the fireplace, don't they like take all your items away? Oh my god, I forgot about that. They take away your items, and you gotta go back and get all your items. I was like, why, dude? Like, oh no, your items are all lost. Oh my god. I love video games, dude. Alright, where was that one I had to jump on? Was it that one right there? Oh shit, I don't remember which one I was supposed to jump on, but those are too far. I can't jump on those. Nintendo EAD did the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker ports with external studios handling new art. Oh. Oh, maybe I gotta keep going, maybe? I was like, pull out binoculars. I'm like, I don't got binoculars, dude. Oh, it's right here. Butterflies. Freedom! Alright, well then, shit. I feel like they just didn't want to make this one... I feel like they didn't want to trim this one up a little bit. That's fine, fair enough. Fair enough, Nintendo. I will do your Dragon Quest. So, like, not in-house Nintendo, but slightly more free-thinking Nintendo. You're right. Slightly more free-thinking. They're like, here, we'll trim up Twilight Princess a little bit. Trimmed up Wind Waker, pretty good. Skyward Sword, they're like, no. You have to suffer as we all did 10 years ago. You will suffer. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough, video game. Was I supposed to bump that dude into this? If you make those spiky things explode, you're in for a world of hurt. They're like bombs. Oh, here he comes. Here, can you blow up right here, sir? Hey, wait a minute. Right here. Freedom. He just like swims away. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Get back here. There you go. Alright. Oh, that's a heart right there. I was gonna say, is there one like chilling in that little spiral of that tree thing? Uh-oh. Come on. Friend's coming. Oh! Convince me otherwise that those seahorse guys don't say anything but newt newt. Yeah. How do they speak? How do you even talk underwater? Remember they had to like explain that in Aquaman? They're like, how are these people talking? How are they speaking? I think they actually just ignored it in the Aquaman movie. They're just like, whatever. Who cares? They're just talking. How do you speak underwater? No, where you got the ones around here? I need some bubbles, dude. What's this guy have to say? Tatoons get along with everybody. You can usually find them where other fish are swimming. Oh, okay. Good hint. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't blow up. Oh, they probably gotta bounce off of some blow up. Other fish. How about this fish right here? The way that thing looks coming after you, oh my god. No Sonic stress, drowning music, people leave. Oh my god, could you imagine? That shit's nuts, man. I can't see any. I probably got all the real obvious ones at this point. I probably gotta go deep into the woods. It would be kind of cool though to like swim in a like forest. Like a flooded forest. You're just swimming around in it. That'd be so weird. But like kind of cool. Is it a loach? It's a Hylian loach, dude. I think I see one right there actually. Yeah, there's a purple one. Yeah, I got some purple ones right here. We're just chilling. I'm coming. Oh, it's like a big old line of them. Oh, there's a ton. What do the purple bubbles do? Probably not good. Wow, can you hear me? Probably not, but I'm gonna say this anyway. I thought of something good. Why don't you come and chat with me for a moment? Can you hear me down there? Nope. I'm like hundreds of feet below you, underwater. Can you hear? Slow swimming. Probably go faster like this shit, dude. Why is the swimming so slow? What's up, dude? Yo, how nice to see you again. How goes the Tadtone gathering? Are you annoyed yet? I'd actually thought of something you might be interested to know. See, it's like, how should I explain this, Q? There was a technique you used when searching for the others in my tribe, remember that? Use that thing, you do, Q. You'll have a much easier time getting those Tadtones. Why didn't Feed know about this already? You think Fee would be quick on that shit? Damn it, Fee. Whoops. Where's the wrong button? There we go. There's the 1,000 now. 1,000 for Tadtones. Oh fuck. No way, dude. Weirdo. She was waiting until it was obvious to suggest it, like with everything. Pretty much, yep. Thumbs up, Fee. Yeah, I do gotta say, being able to just smash the B button and just skip all her dialogue really has at least made something of this game a little bit more, like, manageable. I've been, like, blasting through her dialogue constantly. I don't even read it. Just, like, whatever. Poor Fee. I'm sorry. I think the character's adorable, but, yeah. Now when it gets in the way of my gameplay... He keeps talking about stuff. Oh shit, I almost missed that one. Here we go. Can't imagine this game without it now. Without what? Without the dowsing or without Fee? Fee is going to jail. Fee is going to Zelda sidekick jail. Oh, faster dialogue. Oh, yeah. Being able to just blast through that shit. Oh my god, man. I do like to try to, you know, read it for Zelduary, because some people might not have played these games and might be experiencing them for the first time. So I try not to skip a lot of shit, but this one just, like, really has a lot. There's a lot of stuff that's just like, you don't really need to hear this. Like, it's just... Like, it feels like a lot of times they kind of repeat themselves with what they're saying. Like, they'll, like, tell you something to do, and then, like, a cutscene kind of goes through, and then they, like, tell you the same thing again. Good morning, Luke-a-lee. Good morning. Morning. We're diving for tad tones. I just seen some pink ones, like, rolling around over here. Look at these ones. They're like, run! He's after us! Run! Yeah, that's a whole set right there, right? Whoa! Jesus! What was that thing? Good morning. Sad cat, okay. Good morning. We're doing some late night Skyward Sword. I still haven't even done those two, like, other final gratitude crystal missions as well. How many gratitude crystals do I have? Is that in here? 55? And how many are in total? Like, 80? So, like, there's, like, a bunch more, I guess, that you gotta do. Shit. I don't even got all the bugs, dude. Look at... I'm missing some bugs. I'm missing whatever that is. Bugs. Want to go catch some bugs? That was another holdover thing from Twilight Princess was the bug thing. You remember the bug girl from Twilight Princess? Buggies. She wanted you to collect bugs for her, and she paid you a lot of freaking money for them too. She was rich, dude. It's a Miyamoto staple. Yeah, isn't he like kind of? He likes to collect bugs in real life or something. Even in A Link to the Past. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Little bugs in the bottles. Right. The Miyamoto classic. I mean, it is a very like what you'd expect of an author to do, you know, in their work. They would kind of put a little bit of themselves in there, which is what he's done with basically all of his games, like shit. But yeah, even down to like the little hobbies that he likes doing, like collecting bugs. I mean, it kind of fits this game too, or like kind of this world, since it's, I don't know. They probably get bored in they probably get bored in these fantasy worlds. They're like, shit. What are you gonna go do today? I'm gonna go collect some fucking bugs, I guess. I don't know. Bored collecting tad toads? Never. Yep. I'm kind of bored. I guess I'll go collect some fucking bugs outside. Bye. I have a friend who actually went to school for like biology or something, particularly studying like bugs and shit. So I bet you he'd love this. He'd probably think it's so cool. The study of bugs or something. I can't remember what exactly, but some kind of bug thing. It's kind of funny. Like he'd probably very much enjoy this activity right now. Or not this, but just like the bug stuff in these games. Oh, I'm running out of air. I should probably stop. There's a green one. Green. Is that the last one? Oh, we did it! Anyway, see, that wasn't so bad, right? Let's go play this little song now. See that freaking dude there on the... Those characters, you're still on those things. Like, hey, what's happening? What a nice song. I could see it floating in the sky. Link, you've gathered all the tad tones, haven't you? That's no small feat, or should I say no small beat. Q. Anyway, hurry and return to the water dragon so my house can stop being 10 feet under the water, dude. I want to go back home. I am trapped. No small beat. He's like, oh man, I'm so funny as hell, dude. I go tell that water dragon to frickin' turn off all the water. It's getting annoying. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, well, I guess we're going down here then. Oh, I gotta be careful though. I'm gonna run out of air. I'm a foolish fool here. There's some over here. Ooh, look at those things. Slithery eel thingies. Oh my god, why are we going this way? Go that way.
Hey Rio, you always play The Legend of Zelda. Have you considered playing a turn-based MMORPG, Raid Shadow
Raid
Legends?
Shadow Legends,
With
dude.
the code TTS,
I mean,
you'll get 50,000
it's basically
silver
Zelda,
and a
right?
free epic champion as part of the new player program to
Is
start
the next
your
Zelda
journey.
gonna be turn-based?
Good luck and I'll see you there.
With the code TTS, you'll get 50,000 silver free epic champion as part of the new player program to start your journey. Good luck, and I'll see you there. See you out there, man. Thank you, Cam, for the 5 biddies and for all the biddies that you've been donating lately. Well, love, dude. Raid Shadow. Has anyone actually played that game? Like, has anyone actually played it? It's probably the best game ever. Probably awesome. We're all just talking crap about it. One of my friend had. Oh, really? I never really got into mobile games. I think the only mobile game I actually tried was that Nintendo thing. What the hell was that called? Like, it was like, I can't even remember what the hell that was called. Shit, dude. It was you had like your Mii on your phone, but I can't remember what that was called. You've brought back all my colorful little tad tones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I'm good for my word, so I will teach you my part of the song you seek. Tomodachi Life, maybe. I think that was it. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well. Cam was saying of Raid, he said he really likes the designs, but he hates the typical mobile game monetization stuff. Yeah, that's probably where like a lot of people just get kind of like turned off to that stuff. This guy's like, yes, back on the land. Thank God. I have a theory. It's not even a game. It's a secret code for a cult, and only people who don't ignore the constant ads for it get it. It's a secret code. It's true. That's got to be what's going on here. Baron Woods says, I know, I can see that. Melody you just acquired is one part of the song. I recommend you seek out the other 2 dragons. See, because, like, these other 2 dragons aren't even, like, built up during the game. Like, you don't even see them until right now. So I almost felt like you could just shave off those 2 parts and just... It's like, oh, by the way, there's a fire dragon, and here he is, and now he's teaching you his life story, and you have to learn a song from him. It's like, what? Like, who even are you? Like, the water one kind of made sense, because it was, like, already pre-established in the game, you know? But I know it's a glorious adventure fantasy world, and sometimes you don't get to see, like, it's like, alright, I get it, but still, it's like, come on, dude, you could have cut off a couple hours there of gameplay. But everything has to be in threes! Yeah, it's true. It is a Zelda game. 3, like the Triforce, you get it? See? It's true, it's true, it's true. Very true. Woo! Safe to say they're dragging this game out. Oh my god, Cam, look. That's the title of the next freaking video, dude. You don't understand. That perfectly sums up what exactly they're fucking doing in this game. Yeah, dude, that's a G fucking G right there. Oh my god, man. Cam has won the internet. It's very true. They are dragging this game out. Oh, God. I said it like 10 times already, but yeah, I remember when I first got to this part, when I first played this game, I just was like, oh my god, man, let me just, like, win. Let me win the game now, please. Tired of searching for these dragons. Dragon skip? I'm sure there's a speedrun strat to just go through it, right? How do you like it? Yeah. That's got to be the title of the video when I upload this on YouTube. Or next stream will be called that. They should have scaled back the end game. Yeah, I think so too. I think the beginning drags on a little bit too long, and then the ending kind of drags on a little too long. There's like a lot going on here. Did that other heart go through the wall? Well, that sucks. Hey, ta-da! I'm here to save the day. Hey, long time no see. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Plats, the magma that helped you in the northern temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. You're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to? Well, what does it look like I'm up to? I'm in prison. The dragon? You mean the dragon god thing? Yeah, I heard a rumor that a big dragon god lives in this mountain. You really like those fantasy stories, eh, pal? Why am I here, you ask? I just heard a rumor that some bad guys were getting together on this mountain. Everyone knows that when bad guys get together, they'll be fighting over some loot. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed they swiped all your stuff? While you were out, they shook you down good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. I can get you started. I stole these back for you. Thanks, dude. This is also what I don't like about the last two Zeldas, Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. It's all just a test. Like, Link has to prove himself to the goddess or monks to get the MacGuffin so that the game can end. Right, yeah. The other games, he's like trying to stop evil shit from happening. Yeah. Yep. It was all a test. It was all like, and then with this game, it even goes as far as to like this whole like the series of events of this whole game were like kind of like put into motion from like something that happened 100 years ago or something. It was like, there we go. I really thought he was going to sell you back your own stuff. Oh, could you imagine? Oh my god, dude. He's like, yeah, it's going to cost you 80 rupees. You're like, what the fuck? Like, fine. Fuck you. Yeah, he does seem like a guy that would be like, yo, this isn't free, man. You want these, pal? You got to pay for them. I do kind of like the idea here of like you got to find this piece of your equipment, then it like leads to the next piece of equipment. I guess that's kind of what like a randomizer is, right? You're like, Hey, look, I found the arrow in here. Now I can go get this shit. I found the autos. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This leads to that. That leads to this. Hey! What are you thinking? You shouldn't be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. Well, just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around. I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let the bad guys see ya, you hear? They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you, so don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Yeah, you know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna show you something good. Open up your map. They're just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platts here is gonna show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da! After all, none of it looked like stuff I'd really want anyhow. But if some of them things are yours, I bet you're gonna want to get them back, right? Especially the sword, dude. That thing's pretty important. See you later. Kinda need the sword. Going to bed, make sure you get some sleep soon too. Alright, good night, Lukeling. I will. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to at least get this thing done, and then maybe try to do... I should maybe try to do the next thing too. I know it's gonna be a long fucking stream, but... I think that'll be good. If we get this dragon part done, maybe the third dragon part. Probably heading myself soon too. That sounds good, man. It's definitely getting sleepy time. I might put you on the TV. That sounds good. Television mode. Yeah, I don't really mind it. It's kind of what Zelduary is all about, man. Like, kind of the late nights and stuff. It's kind of fun. I don't mind it. Gets me some good practice for, what we gotta do. Whoop! We're gonna have to, very soon we're gonna be doing some... that 12-hour, man, so... gets me in the mode a little bit, I guess. It's like midway through Feb. I know, we're already like midway. Oops. February is just blasting through. Crawl to freedom. Closer to MK DLC. Oh, I know, right? Seriously. We got lots of good stuff coming out this month too. Isn't Elden Ring coming out? And then we got like Horizon Zero, whatever. Verizon, dude. 2/3 through Feb since it's a short month. Yeah. 28 days. So, yeah. You're a short month, dude. Yeah, that's why we let Zelduary goes into... Do I have to kill this thing? I don't think I have to kill this thing, right? Or wait. I don't see why I'd have to kill this thing. Is he just chilling down here? I was gonna say, we did start a couple days late into February for this Zelduary. I always try to start it as close as I can to the beginning of the month, but it just kind of felt better for my days and stuff. Oh god, look at all the moblin pictures or whatever. So we did start a couple days late, but that's okay. I remember one Zelduary we started like a week late. I started around like the 7th or the 8th or something. It was like real late. A real late start for this event. Okay, so now I got the blower, dude. Oh, look at right there. Oh! Can I get it from here? I can't. Okay. Cleaning. Cleaning. Yeah, when's the next, like, leap year where we got more days this month? Is that... When was the last leap year? I don't remember. Very satisfying for some reason. Not going that way. I forgot leap years exist. Look, he likes that. He's like, ah, it feels good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. It's every 4 years, but I'm like, when was the last one? Shit, dude. Can I go in this hole? Guess not. Last year was? Oh, is it really? Oh, shit. Next is 2024. Uh-oh, this guy might see me. Time is an illusion. Time is an illusion. I maybe I should ping these. There's the whip, there's the slingshot, the bombs. Claw shot are like right next to me. I don't know if that'll help, but just to give me some point of reference, I guess. I guess we keep going back. Time is an illusion. I don't know if I can get past this guy though. Oh shit! Got a little friend down here though. He just wants hugs or something. Go away. Link's kind of staring at him. Oh. Time is an illusion. Yeah, I guess last year was... We did have, like... That's crazy. We did have more days, huh? This month. That's why people have asked why I put Zelduary in this month. They're like, why would you put it in a shorter month? I'm like, look. Ah, I didn't make it. Listen, Breath of the Wild was coming out in March, early March. Plus, usually not many popular games come out this month. Though this year there are a couple popular games that come out this month that I kind of want. Oh shit! That's probably not. That's not the way, I don't think. Gives me time to just... That's gotta be it. Look at that. That's like perfect. Look at this. Maybe wait a little second. Oh, he's like on it, but he's also kind of not on it. I'm still like... Nah, even if I made it onto that platform, maybe I'm supposed to get caught again? Oh, look at. I see. I see some floor over there that needs to be. Oh, but this guy's kind of in the way. Oh, there we go. Sly Cooper shit right now, dude. So close. I sure hope he doesn't walk past this wall. Stop right there. Stop right there. Oh shit. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Stop right there. Don't move. Scared his friendly friend's gonna see me. I think we're good. Alright. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Ow. There's a little love bite. Chompy. What are these claw shots, man? Is there swinging around here? Cool. Get rid of that one. What? Thank God for these pea hats. Almost like, do I go up that tornado thing or do I go through here? Now, this is something else, right? What the hell is this? Yo, where the hell am I? I think that's something else. Alright, let's go with the tornado thing. Oh, it's blocked though. Oh, that's blocked too. Oh shit. Oh, look at the... I want those. Oh shit. Never mind. That's the only way to go. Oh, maybe you gotta ride these a little bit longer. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're just chilling. Fuck this jump up. Don't fuck her up. Shit. Hijack my screen, dude. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's going that way. Okay. I can't store bombs yet. I don't got a bomb bag, probably. No bomb bag. Saved. As I get caught, I can just load the save. Oh! There's some bombs right here. Ooh, close. Alright, let's go. Oh, what's he doing? Talking to somebody over there? He's so hot. One of the most amazing treasures of the world just up ahead. What is it? Most amazing treasure. Oof. A little while ago, all them bad guys started disappearing, and I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good. Probably have money. Sweet dollars. Vale's out here. What's up, Vale? How are you, and how is the Zelduary? It's going good, man. We're trying to get through some Skyward Sword, man. We're blasting through it. You know how it is. We're going into the late night. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Right, here we go. There we go. Good to see you though, Vale. Am I gonna have to jump on the platform? Oh fuck. I wonder if I can like roll it on the platform. I don't want to risk that shit. You know what's gonna happen. I should probably get rid of this. Literally. I woke up a few minutes ago. Good morning. Can you use a scarab thing? I don't have it. This is like a section where they like take all your items, so you have like nothing. You're like... I think you're supposed to jump on the platform, but I just didn't want to risk it, but we'll risk it now. Risk it. Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, you have no items, so it's kind of like a stealth section. If you get caught, you probably go back to jail, and then you gotta pretty much start the whole thing over again. It's like, I don't want to start the whole thing over again, you know? So that's why I didn't want to, like, accidentally either fall in the lava or get caught by this guy. That would've hurt my feelings. Yeah, it's this part. It's kind of a cool idea for a part. It's just kind of happening a little late in the game, I feel like. But at the same time, I'm like, I guess it makes sense to happen late in the game because you lose all your precious items that you've gotten over the whole level or the whole game. Metal Gear. Yeah, we're in some like stealth stuff right now. Okay, so we got that. What's the last thing? Bombs, dude. I think with the slingshot, you can like stun these guys now. Sorta. I probably have to stun that dude and walk past him. I have to stun all these dudes. Oh shit! What is? What? Oh shit! Go away, you orange blobby man! Go after that bad guy, not me. Oh shit! Go after them. I'm innocent. Hoping it's this one. Oh shit. Oh my god, they tricked me! They tricked me, you fuckers! They got me. They fucking got me. I went for the wrong one. I was like, it's gotta be that one, right? Like, oh, they didn't send me too far back. That's fine, but I feel tricked right now. Like, I can save it. I feel legit tricked. I was like, huh. I was like, there's one on the thing. The closest one to the fence, right? That would be the one. Stop talking to that thing. I'm trying to equip my fucking things. There we go. F. Yeah, that's basically me right now. I feel tricked. There's a developer out there laughing right now. He's like, yes. Oldest trick in the scroll. He went for the wrong one. Little bastard. Oh. Or wait, I can go this way. You fell for it. The moment I saw one of those little fucking pair of nuts fly out of there, I was like, I'm dead. Maybe. I guess I could have just chilled there and waited, but I didn't know how long those searchlight things are stunned for. Bombs! Still missing some things, though. I got my bombs, though. Revenge! Satisfying. You can go through here, have these nuts, got them. That's exactly what that was, dude. He got me. He got me with a visual D's nuts. A visual D's nuts joke. Now where do I go? Oh, I gotta go. That's right. I gotta go back to that place where that guy was like, hey. Something special was through there. These things. Oh my god, I'm aiming directly at you. Why aren't you being shot? Huh? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Alright, almost there. A little further. A little out. A little further. I got to shoot a bat right now. No, you're good. More bats. Ooh. I would like to assume that whoever grabbed that, like, just died. Because isn't that thing only, like... Only Link is allowed to, like, use that thing? I like to think some bad guy grabbed this and just like, evaporated. You just... deleted. Oh, that's right. No wonder Fee wasn't bothering me for like a year. How nice and pure that section was. Like opening the Ark, dude. Yes, they just like their eyes fall out of their heads and blood is just spurting out as they melt. It's hilarious. Best part of the game, I know, right? I was like, oh, no wonder it was so like quiet, and I just got to like play. That's hilarious. I feel like I talk too much shit on this game. Look, I actually like this game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let it be known, I like this game. But I also like to talk a lot of shit about it. Hey, there's a goddess cube right there. I think for the most part, even like Skyward Sword lovers will be like, yo, yeah, Fee can get annoying. Oh, I was close. Kill me, I want to do this again. I want to get that cube. I think most people can kind of be like, I mean, I criticize stuff a lot. Yeah, exactly. Same. It's like a lightsaber. Zzz. Oh, it ran out. Oh, I sprinted though. I'm an idiot. Nice. There are limits though, like Star Wars fans. Oh no. Here we go. I always say that Star Wars fans that are like the toxic crazy ones, they're not real fans. Like I've always said that. Anybody that's like hounding Lucas or people who starred in those movies or whatever, I'm like, those aren't real fans, in my opinion. And they never were. Yeah. That's why I'm almost like, they're not even Star Wars fans. Yeah, other people enjoy the things that they enjoy. Like I'm totally cool with like the criticisms and stuff like that. But once you start like attacking like the real people behind the shit, it's like, come on now, like, or like attacking the people that weren't at fault for the thing, or even if you like attack the people who were at fault, but in ways that are just like, come on, dude, like if you result in a name calling and that kind of shit, it's just like, you just look bad. You make the rest of us look bad. What the heck? I'm not gonna grab. Yeah, because I was just kind of thinking about it a little bit, and I won't get into this, like a super big discussion about it. Maybe it's a discussion for another day, because it is getting kind of late here. My brain is too muddled, but I fear that what Star Wars fans are kind of, you know, quote-unquote Star Wars fans have, like, kind of labeled as now. I am scared that the Lord of the Rings fans are going to start getting there, because that new thing that came out, a lot of fans aren't into. And I have a feeling the Lord of the Rings shit is about to get, like, trekked down that same road that Star Wars kind of trekked down. And it makes me sad. that I have to go through this twice with two things that I like love, right? Like I was like, oh no, now they're going after the Lord of the Rings, and you know, those people ain't right in the head. Yeah. Hey, the rest of my stuff though. Yeah, I saw like they announced that new Lord of the Rings thing, and people are already kind of making the rounds with it. And it's like, I get like, there's like parts that I'm like, okay, yeah. There are like fans who just want Tolkien's work to be closer to the source material. But I wouldn't say they're like toxic or racist or whatever, but it's just like, that's just, you know, kind of gets, you know, muddled up with the people that actually are like toxic and racist, and it all just turns into a big old shit show. Which is what kind of happened with Star Wars. Even before Star Wars, the new ones came out, it was like Bale saying, yeah, a friend of mine is already like, the new trailer is so bad, etc. I'm like, I haven't seen it, so how can I criticize it? But that friend of mine does that for literally anything. Oh yeah, social media is the issue, right? Right. Everyone's got a voice now, so like, you kind of get to hear it all from everybody. I do want to say though that I have to believe that like most of these like pretend toxic racist fans, they gotta be the minority. Like I can't. There's just, I think most people aren't like that. Is that not gonna come down, or what's up with that guy? Why is he just up there like that? What the heck? You not coming down, dude? Am I supposed to go another way? Not allowed to go this way. Alright, maybe I don't want to go that way. I fucking hope so. Yeah, because like a lot of, like, it really, I think they're just labeled as such. Because like, I always point to this example when they first showed like Finn from Star Wars, is like, it's a black stormtrooper, and like people were like, stormtroopers can't be black. And I think like people mistake that for like they were racist. But I'm like, no, they're just nerds, because they think like, you know, stormtroopers are all a clone of that one guy, and he's not black, so how's there a black stormtrooper? Like, I'm like, they're not racist, they're just nerds. Like, and that's what the Lord of the Rings is going to become very soon here, because they have like a black elf and stuff, and they're like, elves can't be black in the lore, this, and that. And so like, people are going to be like, you guys are racist. I'm like, they're not racist, they're just fucking nerds, dude. Like, don't worry about it. Just ignore them. They're just nerds. Stormtroopers are conscripted by the Empire. Clone troopers or something. Right. So that was even more like, at that time, where I even felt like a bigger nerd, where I was like, well, actually, to those people who are like, well, isn't they all clones of that one guy? How is this guy like this? I was like, I'm a bigger nerd and know that stormtroopers aren't, like, the Empire stopped using clones and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It was like, it just was so silly back then. It was just silly. Yeah, I remember like when the Force Awakens trailer first came out, I remember just seeing all these Facebook comments like, stormtroopers can't be black. I thought they were clones of that one guy, like the Jango Fett guy. Blah 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 blah. Like, I'm just like, oh man, here we go. Here we go. It was kind of funny. So I think like the Lord of the Rings show is about to get hit by that real hard, if I had to guess, once they start doing that. So what was I supposed to do now? So I got all my items. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to be dowsing over here? Am I dowsing for dragons? I must have. Yeah, I'm supposed to be finding a dragon. Where's the dragon at? Was he in that room? He was probably in that one spot where I like turned around. I thought the stormtroopers can't be black argument was because the Empire was based on Nazis. See, then there's that too. Like, the Empire themselves in universe were like racist. So like, it was like, you know, because like, yeah, the Empire didn't conscript like alien factions. Like they don't, you know, you don't see like stormtroopers of like, you know, of like the Twi'leks or the Rhodians and shit like that. So they were like racist in the universe too. They're all like, you know, grumpy old white dudes. What the heck? Is that not blown up or nothing? What? Then it turned out it was just people being bad at being nerdy. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it just kept going full circle. I was just like, fuck, man. It's like, but you know, like then you get the news media stuff that are just like, look what they said. Stormtroopers can't be black. They're racist. It's like, just nerds. So I'm like, now the Lord of the Rings is definitely about to go through that, where I'm like, oh, here we go. Because, yeah, there will be, like, a segment of, like, I don't know, like, racist people who are going to be like, oh, you can't do that, but most of the people who are going to be saying it are just going to be, like, really diehard fans that are, like, very much, like, want the lore and of Tolkien's works to be, like, represented properly and you know, TV show people aren't gonna go for that. I'm so lost. I have to talk to Fee. I don't know where the hell I'm going. What is my objective? Where do I go? Talk to me. Song of the Hero. I know what that much, but I gotta... Where do I go right now? Is it this way? Oh, his frog dudes are back. Hello. Hello, frogs. Oh, it's in this room right here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's right here, right? Or was this something else? Oh, shit. Or wait. No, this is it. Maybe? Believe. Oh my god, my controller thing is super messed up. There we go. The entire thing comparing the Empire to you-know-what political ideology, I prefer not to type the name of that in chat, is another discussion entirely. But anyway, have any of you got into that new expansion of Star Wars The Old Republic yet? Good idea, Vale. Yeah. That's exactly what I was like. This is probably not a discussion to be having at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, shit, man. But have I gotten the old... No, I did see like a trailer for it, though. Is it any good? I was actually kind of impressed that that game was even still going on. I was like, oh shit, they're still like making content for that? I was like, oh damn. That's kind of impressive. That game came out, what, like 2000... I know they closed down Galaxies for that game, so it was probably around like 2011 that game came out. They were like, we can't have 2 Star Wars MMOs going at the same time, so they closed Galaxies down. The Fire Dragon. Like, you can now start the story as a Jedi, but actually be a Sith. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. That trailer made me care more in 6 minutes. Or, sorry, made me care more about characters in 6 minutes than most of the live-action Star Wars we've been getting. Oh my gosh. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. It's a tattoo I got, dude. I picked it up at the last tavern. There can be no doubt about it, then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you the part of the Song of the Hero, my part. You will have to go out and catch the tad tones as they fly around the lava. You got the tad tones! Midna's here. What's up, Midna? Yep, we did. That's cool, though. That sounds cool. I always liked Old Republic, but I never got super into it. It was kind of fun, though. I did play it with some of my old Star Wars Galaxy buddies. We all went over there and were playing it for a little bit, but I only played it for probably like a month or two. I wanted to listen. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking over and singing. I'm sorry. Do you want me to rewind it? Here, let me go to the VCR and rewind it for you real quick. I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. Not rewind. The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. Please leave. This is my house, and I want you to leave. Bye. We definitely enjoyed collecting tad toads, didn't we? I know we did, man. It was a lot of fun. Yo, that mustache, though. Yeah, he's got like a fiery mustache. They look like fuses. Report master. The volcanic activity is just... You like the Tattone song? I usually did too, yeah. It's kind of cool. Alright, saved. Alright, so now one more dragon. I think we'll get the dragons all situated, and then maybe that'll be a good place to stop. I guess tomorrow will probably still be a little bit of a long stream, because I know we gotta get the shield, the Hylian shield, then we gotta play... I think there's one more, like, creepy zone thing you gotta do in Skyloft, right? Then there's another dungeon you gotta do. It's like a little dungeon. That one that you kind of customize yourself. This dragon takes forever, though. Is he really? I can't even remember. I kind of have to do it, though. It's all good. It'll be a late nighter, but... It already is a late nighter. Shit, man. Let's get in there, man. Let's get it over with. Let's get it done. We got this. We're burning the midnight oil, man, all the way. Dive. There you go. I'm at work and want to go home. Oh no. I know, actually, oh my gosh. Work today was super busy. It was nuts. I didn't get back until around like 7, like around the time that I'm supposed to go live, you know what I mean? Alright, where's this dragon? I actually have no idea. Is he over here? Where's the closest? I'll just go here, whatever. Just walk around. Walk around, explore a bit. Grab some tumbleweeds, dude. Screw it. Hey, I see one of those gorgons. Hey, you over there. Say, is that my buddy Link? It is. You have come at the perfect time. I have something I want to show you. Come up here. Signal here is absolute ass, so I can only listen and chat like a pleb. Oh no. That's okay. I'll explain to you everything that's going on. I'm killing Ganondorf right now. He's about to die. He's dying right now. He's got no health. I took no damage. How is your search for that sacred flame going? Did you find it? I've been dying to hear whether you found it. Well, did you? ... So after that wild, long adventure, you found it, Link. You are truly amazing. You know, I think it's time I tell you what I found out about the Legend of the Three Dragons. I am certain there is a hidden area just beyond here in the desert. You see, I found a narrow passageway that was too tight for me to fit through. My gut tells me that one of the 3 dragons of legend, the Thunder Dragon, lives there. These robots are connected to him somehow, I'm sure of it, bud. Thunder Dragon, robots, and time shift stones. Whoa, what's wrong with him? He looks like... What an adventure! I just remembered, Link. I have got something to report on the excavation project you invested in earlier. Found loads of time shift stones. Now I could pay you back 10 times what you gave me. Sick, dude. What the hell's that? I didn't even have enough money to hold all the dollars that he had me, man. That he gave me. Gavin just did a B-air recovery and final smashed Link, dude. Imagine defeating Ganon and reading at the same time. I know, right? It's possible. It's happened before. I'm sure of it. It's possible. It's happened. The Lanayru Caves. Is this where he wanted me to go check out that little area right there? Yeah, I sort of remember this part. Is this where you gotta, like... You have to, like, follow a little minecart with a time shift stone in it and kind of do... I kind of recall this. So, did you ever play the Zelda CDI games for Zelduary? I have not. A lot of people have told me I should, though. I remember, like, originally, I said I would, like, never play a Zelda spin-off game for Zelduary. It was, like, early on. I was like, I will never play a Zelda spin-off game for Zelduary, but... Should. You better not. And Minda's like, no. I was thinking of making it, like, subscription incentives to maybe, like, play... maybe not during Zelduary, but during, like, the year or something. Yeah. Oh, I killed all those butterflies. No. I'm so sorry, butterflies. They're like, wow, you murdered us with bombs. Those games are memes, I know. I play CDI and I will Rio rage. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that we play a lot of Zeldas for Zelduary, and it is fun to, like, play new stuff just for the... Why is the text all, like, off center from the thing there? Did you see that? It, like, still is, right? Or am I on crack? It's, like, all to the left of that box. Like, what the heck? That looked weird. The text is messed up. I thought this was, like, the HD remake. No, I didn't see. V's text was all, like, off from where it should be. Like, instead of, like, being in the center of the text box, it was kind of all, like, shoved up to the left. It was weird. So there was all this dead space of just, like, nothing. It's interesting. But anyway, yeah, this CDI games, I've thought about using them or playing them on a Zelduary, but I never have. But like I said, I was thinking, because we were kind of starting some subscription incentives that you guys already just destroyed. So I was like, I should probably add some more. But I think one thing I kind of worry about Zelda stuff is, like, emulating games for Zelduary. I try not to, like, emulate too much shit. I know with a game like that, I'd have to emulate. So... Because I know emulation just sometimes they don't even work and stuff. Oh, there's a thing right there. You can see it. CDI, yeah. Imagine, like, trying to, like, actually buy that stuff. No way. I think it's more just I like having peace of mind knowing that, like, the emulation, you know, like, whatever I'm playing is not gonna, like, fuck up somewhere. That's why I try to play these as legitimately as possible. Case in point, like, remember with Oracle of Seasons how it would, like, freeze whenever I, like, went into the map screen? Like, shit like that. I mean, luckily that one was kind of, like, doable. But imagine if that game, like, just you couldn't play it at all. So I do try to just play stuff as legitimately as I can. Yeah, hardcore console collectors, yeah, exactly. Speed King's here, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think I'll... Maybe if it's, like, kinda... Maybe for a subscription sort of incentive bonus thing, I might add Maybe we'll do one of those. I was thinking of adding like Cadence of Hyrule to it. That like song game I've seen. I was like, maybe that can be a subscription incentive. Maybe add what was the other one I wanted to add? Shit. Oh, the Link's crossbow training. I still have that game, and I was like, that would be kind of fun to like have like to just have a day just fucking around on there. It'd be kind of funny. Whoops. Get away, little buggy. What up, the speaking? There's a code at the end of the game that saved from ages, and I wanted to give it to you before you finish season. It's too late now, lol. Was that the linked code? I have the link code. We did it the full thing. We did the full linked ending when we did seasons. So we got the full ending where you go fight Ganon. It was cool. If that's what you meant, right? Playing King of Fighters on ranked matches, nice. How far did you get on this? On Skyward, we're kind of toward the end. We're doing the dragon quests. We're doing the quest of the... There's so many monsters. He just like dies. I have to warn you about the future. Dies. It was a screenshot that saved from last year. Yeah, I think I had that, yeah. It was cool. We got the full... Oh god, I hate these guys the most, man. This guy's about to get left for dead in the friggin' thingies. He's walking away. He's like, ah, fuck it. Die. Oh, yeah, that shit's cool. Shit. I want to accidentally hit the time stone, dude. That would be shitty. Oh. We gotta hit that, though. Let me catch up with the chat. Sorry about that. Damn, well, I'm useless. No. Not at all. Look, if we didn't have that code, you would have saved the day. Then it would have saved Zelduary right then and there. But I had it saved as well. I had a little... I have like a Zelduary folder on my computer that had that information. It's got like little things. Oh, am I supposed to... What happens when it... Oh, it just stops. So, okay. Oops, I smacked the desk. GG. Uh-oh. Book? What happened to the book, dude? The book of the Tome of Tingles, dude. I was cracking up at that that title, dude. Tome of Tingles. That's great. Oh Jesus! Hello. Goodbye. This is some fast action right here, man. I gotta go now. My break is up. Have fun, everyone. Minna! Love you, appreciate you. Trust me, you would have saved Zelduary. Appreciate you having saved that, though. That's cool. That's really cool. Later, though, Minna. Watch out for the air geysers. How are the ranked matches going, though, on King of Fighters, man? You getting some dubs out here, or what? Do you speak King? Here's where I'm like, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, air geysers. Well, I'm glad I didn't go. This is some platforming right here, man. Shit. Oh man, these bats are gonna be attacking me, dude. Haven't lost a match since the game came out, so yeah, it's great. Oh, nice. Undefeated. That's cool. That sounds good, man. Who's your pick, dude? Who you going in as? Oh, the bats like disappeared. Undefeated champ. I know exactly, right? That's what I wanted to do when I got that victory royale in a Fortnite as Boba Fett. I was like, I've won. I should just retire now. Undefeated Boba Fett champion Fortnite player right here, dude. Undefeated. Get off me. Oh, I don't want to accidentally. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, whip. What? What's that? Okay. I play every character in King of Fighters. Have been for years. I've never had a main team. Oh, nice. That's really cool. I used to do that on like Mortal Kombat 9. I used to be pretty good at like all the characters. Definitely was not the case though on the later games, but it's fun. You can play like a bunch of characters. Just keeps the variety. Whoops! I want the sword out. Oops. Did it again. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Motion controls are not working. I mean, they're working, but they're not... It's not hitting the way it should. Oh, what? Really? Can't run that? Like the shortest wall ever. Oh, I gotta like. Okay. You can run that one at least, right? Alright, good. Oh boy. Fuck this. There's a lot of shit down here. Doesn't matter. There's another bad boy right here. Yeah, this part's cool, dude. I like this time shift stone and stuff. Been a King of Fighters tournament player since '05. Damn, dude. Oh, I need to bomb that. Uh-oh. Oh, we're okay. I was like, uh-oh. That's cool, though, man. Out here, King of Fighters going good, though. I have seen 11-year-olds play that with their stacking techniques and whatnot. I didn't know you can use the sword to hit the rockets back. I thought you needed to parry. You're the second person that's said that now. I actually thought that was like the main way to like fight those guys, but yeah, I guess you could just like parry them too, right? But yeah, you can use the You can just use the sword to hit the rocket's back, though. It doesn't make sense. So I didn't really blame anybody for not doing, you know, like not knowing that. I was like, yeah, it's like, oh, there's a cube right there. I was like, yeah, it's like. Oh, Link didn't jump, you son of a gun. Link's like, I will just drop for now. Jumping? Excuse me? Why would I do that? It's dangerous. Guess you gotta swing the sword perfectly, which is hard. Yeah. This time I'm sprinting off this thing. There you go. Uh-oh. Yellow ones can be a problem sometimes. Alright, here he comes. There it is. This section's pretty cool. Oh! Vale was saying, that is what I got from anytime I've seen someone play Skyward Sword. It's basically a pretty cool game. Saw what they try with the motion controls. Not always as practical, though. Yeah, that's about it. There's some times where you're like... where like something as simple as throwing a bomb can become this like crazy like, oh shit. Like remember in an Ocarina of Time, you just whip the bomb out, press A, boom, boom, done. You know, but now it's like you gotta hold the bomb up above your head, then you gotta use the motion control to toss it, and like it's just like there's like more steps in between things. Yeah, that was the first part. You gotta get this guy fruit or something. Cough, cough! Oh, hello! I haven't had a visitor like you here in quite a while. You're a human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? That's right, they started calling the Hylians humans after Twilight Princess, right? Because they're like, people probably don't know what the fuck a Hylian is. They're like, what is that? I see, so you're Link from the sky. Oh, it's not much of a name, is it? Everyone's talking shit about my name. How about I add a model number to your name, like my friends have got? Maybe LD Link 16? More steps is the subtitle of this game. I know, right? I can tell you don't like the sound of that. That's a shame, cough, cough. So what can I do for you? Oh, you say you need me to teach you a song, cough? Hold on now. Didn't you just say you came from the sky, Link? So then you're the chosen... You are the hero chosen by the goddess, aren't you? Are you not? I see. Well, that is something. Although I must apologize, you see, I can't really help you. I may have enough strength for a brief chat like this, but, well, as you can see, I am quite ill. I'm in no shape to sing. And to think it was the goddess herself who entrusted me with this important duty, I feel the deepest shame. Cough. I need a fruit. A dragon fruit. The name Link is already taken. Would you like to use LD Link default? It's like you're playing a MMO or something. Oh my god, that's funny. I remember in Galaxies, you'd see so many people try to use like different variations of like the actual character names. Like you'd see Luke Darkwalker or something. You're like, oh shit, dude, it's Luke Darkwalker. Look out. Don't fuck with him. Before I do this, let me... Can I hit it from here, do you think? Nah. Can you, like, throw that in first person mode? I never really thought about that. Oh, no. Dang. Alright. Fair enough. There you go. Oh, well, there. Look, it's in grass. Obi... That's so funny. One of my friends was named Obi Shinobi. was a great name, I thought. He was like a Wookiee. The Wookiee Obi Shinobi. That dude was funny as hell. Though the game was smart enough to like not let you use like the actual character names. Like if you try to put in like any kind of variation of Luke or like Skywalker, yeah, like any actual Star Wars name they would not let you use. It was pretty good on that. It was very rare that you'd see someone sneak like a Star Wars name in there, like an expanded universe name or something. Because they actually had a lot of the expanded universe characters in that game. Like, you can go see, like, Thrawn and Mara Jade. They were in there. I remember even in Jabba's palace, they had, like... Do you remember in Jedi Outcast, like, the first... That guy that you have to hunt down, the Rhodian garbage collector guy? They even had that guy in the game. I was like, that's hilarious, dude. They had, like, everybody. Yeah. Relo Baruch, he stands in front of Jabba's, like, he's in like the first room, like that long like tunnel that they walk through. Yeah, Relo Baruch was in Galaxies, dude. That game, they kind of had a good head on their shoulders for that kind of Star Wars stuff. It's kind of funny. Master Thunder Dragon needs fruit from the life tree to recover. Unless you mean to help our master, of course. Really? Thank you. Make sure you plant the seedling somewhere it'll be sure to thrive. I fear growing the seedling to maturity in Lanayru province is impossible. We're counting on you. So now we got to take it to the thing. Corellian ale in a clean glass. Yeah. I don't think Kyle Katarn was in the game though. Now that I think about it, he could have been, but. He probably was in like the Rebel stuff, and I was in Imperial, so I didn't see a lot of the Rebel stuff in that game, but he probably was, if I had to guess. I was in Imperial, so I did see a lot of like the cool little references to the Imperial stuff. It's kind of awesome. Hey, how do I get back? Hey, how do I get back? Well, I'm stuck here forever. This guy, you sold me out. Star Trek Online also doesn't allow you to name your ships after the famous Star Trek. Oh, alright. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Star Wars probably had something like... Galaxies probably had something like that too, because you could name your ships in Galaxies. I bet you they didn't let you name it like the Millennium Falcon and shit. A Millennium Falcon. But you could get a Millennium Falcon ship, but it was just called like the YT Freighter or something, like whatever the designation was for the Millennium Falcon. That's what it was called. It was like you bought a YT something something something. They even had like the from Shadows of the Empire. They had the Dash Rendar ship in that game that you could buy, which was kind of looked like a Millennium Falcon sort of thing. Yeah, it was like a YT something. I named them after famous... Oh, that's cool. I named all my Star Trek Online ships after famous battles or warships, which is very ironic for Federation ships, yeah. Because they're like... The Federation is more like peaceful now, right? They're not about that war stuff, man. They're not about it. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably go... Maybe I could shoot it with an arrow. Here, let's see. Do I have any arrows? I have 5 arrows left. Here we go. Believe. Oh, come on. Nah, it won't let me. Tried. I see some like areas above. Maybe I'm supposed to like go up. Still Razor Crest. Which one was the Razor Crest? Was that... Is that was that like... Beetle? Can the beetle fly that far? And like, don't I need a bomb, or can you just do it with the beetle? Oh, Mando ship, right. Mandalorian ship reminded me of Django's ship in the beginning of the Jango Fett game. I can't remember what that ship was called, but it kind of looked like that. It had that shape and sort of that like feel to it. The like thick kind of, I don't know, thick bounty hunter ship. I forgot what that ship was called though. It could have been the same type, yeah. Possibly could have been. Or like a reference, yeah. Probably. Either or. Or just a coincidence. You never know. Alright, there you go. I guess the beetle was the answer. I kind of thought of the beetle, but I forgot that the beetle can just smack the time stone. I thought you had to grab a bomb first. Drop a bomb on it, but never mind. Yeah, in Galaxies, I never got like a big ship. I always just had like the starfighters. Like I wanted to get a Naboo starfighter. Kind of like, it's fun. It's funny how he does that in The Mandalorian. He got like a Naboo starfighter, and I'm like, you copycat, dude. This guy's just copying all my moves, man. Then he gets a Naboo starfighter too. Trying to copy me. Oh, I guess I gotta fly away, huh? I don't think they ever added Naboo starfighters though to Galaxies. They had like X-wings and TIE fighters and shit, but I don't know if they ever added a Naboo starfighter. I think they planned to, but they never did. There was supposed to be like a big update that they were making, and it never came to be. Where am I going? Oh yeah, green. I got stuck there too, so I remember. Oh yeah, there you go. I was thinking about the beetle, but I was like, yeah, it's... Half of me was like, it's too far, and then the other half I was like, you gotta have a bomb. I guess the time stone just kind of... You'd think something like a time stone, you need to hit, you know, kind of smack it with something a little more, I don't know, legendary. Like a sword. A very important goddess sword of some kind. It's like, nah, you could just throw like a rock and boom, time shift. Sadly enough, I never got to play Galaxies. It was pretty fun. Though it is a lot of nostalgium talking, though, I will admit. Galaxies was like, I remember at the time, a lot of us were just like, can this game die already? Like, we were just like, we like hated it. So funny how it is like that with games. You're just like, fuck this game. And then it dies and we're like, man, remember the good times, dude? Like, this game should just die already. This game's terrible. Nah, it was alright though. It was very like immersive in Star Wars. Like, it was very much like they kind of just built the planets and the cities, and then they let you kind of just do your own thing. It was a sandbox MMO, as they call them. So it was very much driven by player engagement, like player, you know, like you kind of had to like craft your own story rather than it kind of being crafted for you. For example, the KOTOR one, where it's like, it's all about the story. I gotta go back in time, right? Did you play dumb when you got pulled over by X-Wing patrols in Galaxies 2? Oh my god, dude. That line he said is probably one of my most favorite lines, where he says, like, may the force be with you to them. I was like, that is totally something that either me or my friend would say to a bunch of, like, rebel players. May the force be with you. I was cracking up with that. That was such a great line. Whoever wrote that, seriously. I was dying. It's like, that's great. May the force be with you. To like a bunch of rebels, dude. Like, it's almost like you're talking shit to them. Like, oh god, that was great. Good stuff, man. Good shit. The rebels in those games were, at least in our server, the rebel players Our server was weird. There were like more Rebel players than there were Imperial players. So like there was just Rebels everywhere. But it kind of makes sense, you know, like most people want to play like the good guys. Especially in like Star Wars where, you know, like the bad guys are like, you know, they're like evil. But there's a lot of Rebels. I feel like the Rebels on our server had the numbers, but the Imperials, the people who played Imperial characters were, I would say they were like kind of more skilled at the game. Like they were better at it. You got the life tree fruit. Eating this succulent fruit of legend cures any illness. Take it to the Thunder Dragon. You see that, Cruz? Is that cool? Oh yeah, now this is a tree I could look at all day. It's like a symbol for this temple or something. Every time I stare at it, my jaw starts hanging open. I get this weird, happy feeling. That's nice. Alright, let's go take it to the dragon. Yeah, may the force be with you, dude.
Good luck.
Hey, thank you for the good lucks, dude. Alright, let's run. Yeah, there's like sometimes I get this urge to download one of the emulators for Galaxies just to like run around and just take in like the atmosphere of the game and remember the good times, like. But I'm like, yeah, I'm too lazy for that shit. Did you find all the dragons? We did. We're on the 3rd dragon. We're about to cure him of his disease or whatever. We're about to save him. Link could cure cancer, but instead he uses it to help his stoner dragon friend. I know, right? God dang it, Link. Look at this guy. We've been up all night, man. It feels good. I'm feeling good right now. Where am I going? Oh, the Lanayru. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I had like screenshots of my Star Wars stuff. I actually used to draw pictures of my character and like my friends' characters and stuff. I should find those and post them in the Discord. It'd be kind of cool. I used to draw some pics, dude. Right here. Boom. How are we on G Fuel? We got a little bit left. Got a little bit of G Fuel left. Alright, where is this guy? Is he in the gorge, dude? Is this dragon chilling in the gorge? The gulch? He's in the gulch, dude. He's like coughing. Oh, Link, hello there. Is there something you need? Here's your fruit. Man, eat up. Gotta feel better. Star Wars game with all the drumming guys will be good, by the way. Oh, shit. What was that one called? Eclipse? Yeah, that trailer is so cool. It's like one of the coolest. I'm just like, damn, that was awesome. Is that what I think it is? You brought that here from me, didn't you? I hope it's good too, man. Yeah, I know it's made by those guys that make like the movie games, like what are those games called? Like Detroit and Zing-a-ding-ding. They make like the Detroit game. So I was a little kind of bummed about that because I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be like a movie game. You've done it, boy! I can feel the fruit's effect surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again. I feel like a dragon. I'm convinced it will be good, but like not good game. Yeah. It's gonna be like a movie. So I'm like, oh, that's cool, but I'm like, damn, man, it'd be cool if it was like some kind of crazy third-person shooter game or something. But I guess they have more Star Wars games on the way, right? Like they got, what was it? Respawn was talking about. They got like Jedi Order 2, and then like a first-person game, and then they have like a strategy game. I owe you a big thank you, so allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the Song of the Hero. I should warn you, I've got a mean set of pipes, and I know how to use them. This will clean out those ears, boys, so brace yourself. KOTOR. KOTOR 3. Oh, that's right, the KOTOR remake, dude. Shit, right, I forgot about that. Fuck, dude, that's gonna be cool. Or I mean, I hope it's cool. It should be cool. This makes me want to play more KOTOR. I know it's, hey man, all the shout-outs to Tingles out here, man. He's going through KOTOR 2, man. Go check out the Tome of Tingles, man. Fred, shout you out. All the sleepy people here, go follow Tingles. Follow the sound of my voice. Go to Tingles Magic Words at Twitch TV and follow him. Enjoy Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 with Tingles. Link, I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give me some time to prepare, and when you next return to visit me, I believe you will be mightily pleased. That's when you gotta get the shield, right? Alright, I think this is a good place to save it. Is there any, like, little things we can do? I mean, it is really late. Yeah, it's pretty late. I think we should save it. I think we're good. I'm sad that we have to go. The late night Zelda crew, man. I always appreciate you guys chilling with me till the late hours, dude. And for some of you, I guess it's the early hours. But I always appreciate it, man. You guys are out here living the dream with me right now, man. Boom. Give me that root. $1. It's 1 p.m. right now. It's 1:22. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, some of you guys are probably the middle of the day. You guys are probably going in on a juicy hamburger or something, eating lunch. Meanwhile, I'm up here staying up way too late. But, I mean, it's Zelduary, so we make the changes that we need to. I know I just saved it, but I'm saving it again, just to be safe.